Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. I hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their day. Ready for some Friday shenanigans in the rain, it looks like. Give me 2 seconds to load the chat phone and we'll get into things here. This first here, Raikou. Looks like it's coming now, I think. Come on, phone. Let me know when you guys can see me. Hey, what's up, Ashley? You got Termite Illusion, Jackson. Oli, what's up? And another rainy day here, unfortunately. Kind of like this weird misty rain. I have an umbrella and it's somehow finding a way onto my phone screen still, so hopefully that's not going to happen all day long. I brought some towels and stuff too. What's up, Kristen? Got Termite as well. Joshua, Stephanie, Thrash Bandicoot. Wake up. What do you mean? We're here now. We've been up for a while. All right, if you want to jump in on this one, let's go. Hey, what's up, Pace? Got the Kez dispenser too. How you been? Hey, Gator, good to see ya. Yeah, it is a rainy Friday. I'm kind of hoping it's going to stop soon. That would be ideal. Again, another one of these forecast days where it's like, oh, no rain until 8 o'clock. I get here, boom, rain. And yeah, again, like almost a weird mist. Like, it's not even like a full rain, just enough to soak everything. Kay says, loving the video you posted earlier. Hey, thanks for checking it out. Yeah, definitely, if you haven't seen that yet, we did a follow-up to that crazy bird day we had. So definitely check it out if you haven't. It was a lot of fun to make. There we go, we got the 4 of us. Let's get our Pineconius Maximus. So, I wonder, man, I have my umbrella up right now, and I'm still somehow getting wet. I think it's because of the wind. I think the wind is going to find a way, I don't know. Hopefully my phone is going to hold up today. You guys have probably seen in the past, there's certain times where, like, it gets so wet that my phone just stops responding. So, I'm always worried about that, but hopefully it's going to be fine. What's up, Dank? I'm doing good, man. Really hope to get a shundo from Go Wild. I mean, 1 in 27 odds from the Mighties on being a hundo. So times that with the probably 1 in 64 shiny rate, pretty good odds. Tried my luck on Raikou again, lost. Asher says it was a great recap video. Hey, thank you very much for checking it out. And also I saw the super thanks or whatever they're called in there, the dono. Thank you very much for that. Hey, Wagyu. Been live waiting for it in the upcoming area? Says Termite. Wait, what? Upcoming area, what do you mean? The headbutt thing, Ashley, yeah, I was raging that day. I mean, I don't know. And seeing the third bird after catching 2, I was just, watching it back is so funny, man. I'm just completely hyped. So awesome. I hope we can have a day like that again at some point. That might be the most legendary day that I ever have. I hope not. I hope that there's more of them like that. Maybe we get the trifecta of birds, but until then, I'm not going to forget what happened. So crazy. Illusion says, hyped your new video. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. All right, let's go. And then I think we have some laddies as well. And of course, we'll do some remotes again for the Dark Rise when they come in. Yeah, this is going to be... Man, I really hope the rain just stops, man. Rain, stop doing what you're doing. I know it's all fine to look at from inside, but it's annoying to grind in. Haku says, 1 out of 10 wild area. At the same time, missed the entire weekend of work for Rayquaza. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean... Hopefully you can play little bits and pieces of it. It should be unlimited remote raids. I think. I don't think there's going to be a cap. So at least you can go after the raid boss stuff, which is pretty nice. Walking alone today? Yeah, most days I am. What did the first raid have to be a Raikou? I don't know. It was the first one that spawned in here. There's a bunch of eggs. Again, I'm trying to, like, map out my red. I want to go bird hunting over at Bird Park, but that's going to be the windiest, rainiest option. So I'm hoping in the meantime we take down these raids, then it's going to stop pouring and stuff. Yeah, okay, I don't know. That's insane. I really hope. I mean, like, maybe one day it'll happen again. But I don't know. Hey, Tournament with the 2 says, first dono of the day. Thank you very much for the 2, man. Really appreciate you. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Tournament with the first dono of the day on this lovely Friday. And don't get me wrong, I'm happy it's Friday. Not so happy about the weather conditions, as you can see in game, but hopefully they go away. Thank you again, Termite. And here we go. 1970. No, actually, no. It's weather boosted. 2466, right? I think. And what? Yo, the weather boost thing is so messed up. You guys can see it's raining. Electric types are boosted in rainy weather. But for some reason it gave me a non-weather boosted one. Okay, whatever. Hey, what's up, Jay? Okay, here we go. Not the orange kitty cat. And again, it's rainy weather. That makes no sense. Oh, dude. So they put the berry tray back? I think I saw Kristen said that in the Discord today. I didn't really check into it. That's okay. I mean, I kind of didn't like the update when it first came out, but now I'm used to it. Man, they just got to keep messing with stuff. I mean, Of course, they can't just go and fix existing issues in the game. You know, just mess with the berry tray every week or so. That's insane. Best shadow Pokemon? I don't know. Probably something like Groudon, man. I feel like Groudon and Kyogre might be like the best damage per second shadow mods. There we go. Back to the old berry tray. Yeah. Yeah, Kristen, like, what are they doing? Fix other stuff. 46% from K. Okay. Not too bad. We get a 10K going in that gives us the Larvitar, which that one is terrible. Where am I going here? That one doesn't hatch for a bit. That one's in 6 minutes. It's a Drampa up that way too. That's not good. I didn't even click on that. My phone just involuntarily clicked on that. Also, let's check this. This is a win 1 raid that could be a good boy. Let's see. It is a good boy, but he's not blue. What's up, Klexa? Good to see ya. Oh no, did my umbrella just break? Dude, no. Don't tell me that just happened. Okay, well, we just broke another umbrella. Alright, let's scamper back to my vehicle and get another umbrella. Oh my god, how? Dude, what a piece of garbage. Let me see if I can fix this. I don't know if you guys heard that pop. It literally just broke out of nowhere. Oh man. That is super unfortunate. Okay. Let me see what this grunt has for us too. Dude, there's absolutely no way. How do I break so many umbrellas all the time? That makes no sense. We're 3 seconds in. Thrash, I heard that? Dude, it literally, this spring just gave out. I've never even seen that before. It's just like limp. Okay, well, again, I'm not too far away from grabbing a better one. I don't like using the huge one though, because it catches the wind. It's very Mary Poppins style, but dang. So wet duck today? Always. It's the Pokeball in the green circle on your screen. That's the Go Plus. The Go Plus is a Bluetooth device. I have one on spin right now. Let me just check some things. I'm parked beside this Pokestop here. Dude, that is so trash. Like, really? I got this umbrella in Vancouver, by the way. So it is as old as late September, and it's already broken. But here we go. 4 eggs going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Bonsly. Okay, number 2 is going to be another Bonsly. Number 3, the Tepig from the Daily Egg. And last but not least is the Happiny. Alright. I think those are all kind of bad, too. Pussimian. I mean, at least we're close to grab another umbrella, but regardless says what broke. The umbrella, literally, the springs just busted. Like, out of nowhere, it was just over my head, and it just busted and popped. I'm very confused. I have no idea what just happened with it. But, okay. Let me grab this other umbrella. I don't think it's going to be that windy in the city, so the big one will probably be better for coverage anyways, but in the meantime, just getting soaked. Alright, let's throw this thing back. Super, super annoying, man. We'll hop back into the raids in a sec, too. Nothing I can really do about that. Okay, cool. Do this. Literally within 3 seconds, everything got nice and soaked. So that's good. Okay, let's try umbrella number 2. This is a big boy. This is like one of those big golf umbrellas. And I'm going to see if I can wipe this off, too. Everything malfunctioning. Didn't go to Nagasaki? No. I think we discussed that in the shorts last night when you asked there, but let me... Sweet, okay. Squeegee off my phone. We're good to go. Alright. Umbrella number 2, how we looking? Oh yeah, that'll do. If this one pops, we're done. If this umbrella breaks, we have nothing. So this one has to last us throughout the day. I should lock that. Alright, let's go for the next raid. Apologies for all kinds of stuff always happening. Hey, what's up, good Xander? How you doing, man? Hey, Dan. Alright. Dude, so many wires. We got the new umbrella. And Kristen with the nifty gifty goes to ProLord. Thank you very much for the gifted. We're back rocking and rolling with the new setup. I got everything soaked in that brief time there, but thank you very much for the gifty. If you're in the house, make sure you say thanks. Thrash says the nifty gifty indeed. The niftiest gifty that I ever did see. And I guess we'll go and do... Let's go do that one. Yeah, we could do that and then go to the bird park. Maybe that's the play. I think so. But thank you again, Chris, and I really appreciate you. Let's go ahead. And, I mean, maybe we'll throw on... Ray should have some kind of mega going. This will at least be good for the laddies. get the XL candies. I was going to go for the other one, but I'd rather do the laddie up this way, I think. Yeah, it's random, Pro Lord. YouTube picks them, so I think it can be based off, like, recent activity in the chat. I have no idea. But either way, thank you again, Kristen. Really appreciate that. Hey, Syed. Not Nagasaki? No, I'm in Canada. No, man, like, I mean, like, I would have loved to go, trust me. It's eating at me. It's not like I'm just at home being lazy. It's way too expensive, so gotta do what we can do, right? I should pin that because I think I'm going to get asked that 400 times today. And just a constant reminder that I could not go, but let's do this. Get some more field research, catch 15 Pokemon. Shiny Hunter says, hi, I'm new. What's up, Shiny Hunter? How are we doing today? About to hop in this laddie up here. Good luck on the bird. Hey, thanks. The bird grind, the real Mike Tyson. Wait, is that my photo? Is that Lunch? I think it is. Man, Lunch with these accounts is just... You're keeping me guessing all the time. But we should have the remotes coming in within the next 5 minutes. So we'll do this laddie here, which I'm hoping is not going to egg glitch. Let me see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I did do a Grimmsnarl. Yeah, I did actually. Only got one. So here's the other thing too. You guys may have saw the short. I'm sure some of you guys did. That Darkrai is still in my account as of before stream started. This guy right here, so I don't know if they're going to take him back. I don't know if they don't know. I hope they leave it alone. But yeah, very weird. And the thing is, I know that a handful of people did get these. Other people I know got them too, but you had about a 20-minute window yesterday when these went live to get them, and then they were patched. So thanks, Niantic, for fixing things that we like within seconds, but leaving other glitches going for ages. Stop showing it. I mean, if they take it, it is what it is. I didn't attend, so I do get it. But it's very weird that happened. I've never heard of anything like that before. Oh my god, okay. Good job, old guy. There we go. That guy's wife just grabbed his arm in horror because he almost ran me over and he had no idea. So that's good. At least she was looking with her eyeballs. W Niantic, what's up, Boogs? Alright, let's hop in on this laddie. Jackson says, still not taking BT. That's streamer luck, eh? I don't know. Sometimes, some days we do, some days we don't. Some days we have atrocious luck in the streams, and other days we get everything. Shiny Galarian Moltres today? Nice. Dude, that's fantastic. That's the best bird. I'm going to hunt birds right after this raid arena. Some lured stops up there, too. Someone's grinding in the rain with me as well. That's cool. All right, let's go. What bird clock are you next to? Bird clock. Oh, it's the thing when you cross the road. When you hit the thing, it goes like beep, boop. Like that thing. All right, here we go. Code says, get all the new shinies for the... Oh, dude, did you? You already got all the new shinies that came out? That's insane. That is cuckoo bananas. Saya with 60%, okay. Hey, what's up, Marie? How we doing today? Also, for some reason, I think it's water related too, but now my chat phone's saying it's not charging, so... Man, rain is a totally different animal. Rain and snow seems to just malfunction all of your gear. It's almost like electronics don't like to get wet. It almost seems that way sometimes, but we're going to do whatever we can. Spend 60 bucks on coins, though. I mean, it paid off. Klex says didn't grind today. I need a day to rest. That's fair. Hey, Timothy. The grind just got started. We literally have done one raid so far, and then my umbrella snapped, and then I got a new umbrella, and then we're back. Dude, so that was the most bizarre thing. You know, umbrellas are like a series of like springs, right, that prop open the shelter for you. All of them popped, like under pressure. I don't know if it was like audible for you guys or not, but I've never seen an umbrella just bust like that before. It was so weird. You got the background on the 2-star Beware, still cool. Still pretty awesome. Real Tina Turner says like and subscribe. Oh my god. Jackson with 13%. Okay. Not too bad. I mean, it's not too good, but we're just getting started for the day. And yeah, Ashley, unfortunately, we do have multiple umbrellas because I seem to break everything. Jay says, nice stream you got going on here, mate. Well, thanks, Jay. I'm blushing. You can't see it, but I am. You missed our umbrella malfunction. I gotta show you guys that later when we go back to the truck. Like before I end the stream later. I've never seen that. It literally like just combusted out of nowhere. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Reese says, I'm doing good. How are you lovely people today? I'm doing good. I'm very wet. But other than that, I'm doing well. Carrie Boo, what's up? Says, got the Beware, the shiny? Sick. Real Elton John says, don't forget to like the stream I just did across the pond. Oh my god, he's still standing. The real Elton John's here. What a guy. You were actually here, is eating some wings? Oh yeah, I gotcha, Jay. I was gonna say, yeah. Eating wings is definitely not good for keyboard typing. Timothy's looking for some raids. Yeah, I'll be doing some throughout the day. I'm gonna try to get some remotes from the Japan raids, which should be going live like now-ish, but I will be doing like local ones too. Be doing my thing. Accuracy says in a Discord for the wild area raids. Nice. Yeah, man, I want the Shadow Darkrai. All of my remotes are going to go towards that today. Of course, I will, I'm sure, get all this stuff next weekend, but I think if I could get one early, I would like the Darkrai for sure. All right. Here we go. So, I guess it won't be weather boosted, so a 2178. If you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck, and I'd appreciate it. We have 2120. Dang, code says need invites today. If you're there doing them, I mean, up to you, man. I don't want to ruin your event though. If you're busy, that's all good. We got the 2 win 2 raids done, which are both Drampies. Holy, dude, this wind is ripping this umbrella out of my hands. Here we go. Come on, frick. That's okay. We're saving our luck. We're saving it for the Rai, the dark version of Rai. We will kabonk this guy. 20 off the hundo. Shundo check. Ooh, nice, man. I hope you get it. Termite with 97%. Pretty good. Well done, Termite. This is why I pushed you. I knew you were capable of greatness. I changed my name. Don't want to still Caribou. I think it takes a few hours, Carrie. Other people have told me that it takes like 3 hours sometimes. Yeah, that one's a little bit okay. Also, Meowth. Mr. Meowth here. That's right. What about you? All right, let's check these Drampers. What's up, Apollo? All right, both these are Drampers, and I don't have the shiny yet. Ankit, what's up? Number 1 is not the right one, but number 2, frick, man. This stupid thing just does not like me. I've been doing a couple raids for it here and there. Obviously, that's not the main focus of my day. Get a stupid Drampa, but like, come on. Hey, Samran. What's up, DR? I think we're going to attempt to pop the Daily Incense, even though it is Mucho Reinimus Maximicio today. Yo, Code! With the 20, says for coins, gonna need it. Dude, thank you so much for the coin money. Really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop ZWs for Jay, otherwise known as Code. Really appreciate you, dude. And that's exactly where that's gonna go. I mean, pretty much every single last cent that the channel makes goes into buying coins or traveling to play the game. So I really, really, truly do appreciate that. Let's pop the daily, man. Let's get it cooking. Oh yeah, it's back to 15 minutes. So we can't play around with this. Not Doalga, but Dialga with a D and an I. No candies. Haha, alright. And we'll do a filthy 40 to start things off. Cue the torrential downpour. BT's Broken Umbrella says, sorry I failed you. Did you get the Lucario bonus time research? What? Yeah, we got a Lucario? I did not. They forgot about me also. We got the Gibbler right there. I had to check him. The Paris. Oh, I got to show you guys something pretty cool. I finally, after almost 2,000 checks, if I can click on things, almost 2,000 checks, we did get the level 1 Paris. So, yay, I need one more now, but I can't believe we finally got this stupid thing. Jay with the umbrella count. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're going to need that. If this one breaks, I'm in a bad spot, because I have 0 extra umbrellas now. This is the backup. Oh, okay, this is going to be a Kanto Grunt. Right, here we go. Yeah, so Pro Lord, I mean, the easiest way is just being a member. So a member's less than the 20. And yeah, if you're a tier 2 member, so if you're gifted, the upgrade is like $2, I think, and then that's friends list. All right, let's do it. I was hoping for the Char Binks, but umbrella count should at least be 6. You send in some raids? Okay, I'll be looking for them, man. Thank you for that. Termite with 103, dang. Samurai says, how do you know what the grunt has? So, it depends what they say. Winning is for winners, or don't worry, I've already won, or whatever. If it's the male, is the Kantos. If it's the female, is going to be, unfortunately, the Snorlaxes. So, you can tell by their little riddle thing what they're going to have. Ready for Darkrai, then I will hop in on the next one I see. I appreciate it, man. The Timothy with the 5 months says, dang, 5 months already. Whoa. Yo, you guys hear that? Should I leave this area? Yo, what was that? I sort of break stride there. You guys hear that? I don't think anyone's lighting fireworks off in the rain here. Get down, Mr. President. Yo, seriously, what was that? It's like pouring rain here, man. I don't know. And we have ourselves a Bulba, an angry one with some red eyes. He's been smoking some doobs with his brothers. We'll look out for some Raiderinos. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna walk away from where that sound was. I think that's the smart thing to do. Pokebeedrill says, I'm back after ages. What's up? How you been? Yeah, that's kind of strange. Lightning? I don't know. It didn't sound. It sounded like a pop. Hopefully all is good. Sound was not too good, says Jay. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Be different if it was like, you know, some kind of event and it was the summertime and like people are lighting off fireworks, sure, but it's raining here, so I don't know. Last time I was here, you got the 2 shiny Miltanks. Oh yeah, that was a sick day. That was amazing. Here we go. Let's hop in with Mr. J here. Thank you for the invite. I will start trying to RSVP some of these, but for now we'll run this first one just for funsies. Car tire pop could have been Jackson. I don't know, no one else seemed to care. What's up, Gear? Was wondering if there are any G-Max Grimmsnarls. They just went live 6 minutes ago, so throughout the day I'll get them. Not that any that I know of right now. Sanjay says, can you show your Galarian bird collection? I can after the raid, yeah. I can for sure. Do I have anything for protection? No, I don't walk around with anything like that. You're not allowed in Canada, actually, so that's why. Beware caution makes me die laughing. I know, with like the little cape on the back, I like it. What do you think the legendary will be for the December Go Pass? Good question. I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe something from Gen 4? Maybe Gen 4 would make sense. I actually don't know. My favorite Pokemon is not Bronzor. It is not. Get a shiny 93 Darkrai. I was really happy about that. Yeah, Dank, that's awesome. I didn't get any good ones yesterday. Yeah, Haku, I saw it at RSVP. I was saying before, I'm going to do this one for now. I'll RSVP some throughout the day. It's just, I wanted to do this one, and I'm walking, holding an umbrella, it's raining, trying to do 1,000 things. Yo, 2095 is pretty good. That's not too bad. I don't think this would be purifiable, but this is, kind of close, right? 6 rare candies. Cross your fingers for shiny luck. Yeah, man. Here we go. This would be sick. Come on. Doesn't shine. I wonder how close that is. It might not be as close as we think, but 36 is the 100, 2136. You think December ones could be one of the Lake Trio? Maybe. We first balled them. Well, it's pretty good. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Thank you for the invite, though, Code. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, let's start walking for the daily. Dude, yeah, holding an umbrella and 2 phones and having rain is a whole other animal, man. Shiny was hard on this one. Yeah, I hope I get it. I mean, I only have 10 remotes I can do today. I guess 9 now. I'm going to do all of them on Darkrai, I think. I do want the Grimmsnarl, but I think I'd rather do that. Yeah, Ashley, I mean, like, here, I don't know. It's a whole separate thing I won't get into. Pretty much you have to, like, get a license, which I do have, but you can only, like, use them or carry them to places for, like, Target stuff. So, yeah, that's pretty much the only thing you're allowed to do here in Canada, which, I mean, fair enough. But, yeah, whatever that noise was back there did not sound good. No one seemed to care. Everyone just kept walking. Yeah, I'll show the birds quick, too. I know someone asked about that before. So that's the bird collection. We have tons and tons of birds. Speaking of birds, you guys missed the video I posted today. It's one of the craziest bird days. The craziest bird day you'll ever see. So I'll stop promoting that now, but you should definitely check it out. Why don't I collect Pokemon from research? I do. If you mean this up here, that's your stack. This top bar, these are already all checked Pokemon. If you run away from research, they go in there. Never fear, I'll come save you, says Mike Tyson. Thanks, man. See, that's why we don't talk smack about Mike Tyson, because he's going to come help us. When stuff starts going down, Mike Tyson's there. Will Fusion Kyurem have a chance to come for December rates? Maybe. I mean, anything has a chance to come. I don't actually know. I don't know if there's data mines. There was a point where there was a lot of data mines coming out for stuff, and it seems to have slowed down for, like, upcoming raids, so I don't know. Because, yeah, those guys were doing a really good job for a while with letting us know what's coming. And maybe they still are, but I'm kind of out of the loop on that. Got the Stantlerino. Am I the real Mike Tyson? Well, the one in the chat, I think, is. He's definitely the real one. You can tell because of his photo. 10th for the Shadow Ho? Yeah, man, that's going to be awesome. How long can someone be Lucky Friends? As long as you want. Until you do the trade. So if you never trade, you'll stay Lucky Friends. For, I mean, up to years. I've been Lucky Friends with a few people for literally years. 10K going in. 10K gives us. Okay, the Friggy. Hey, Sanjay, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. This is, yeah, pretty bad. Like, Rain, can you please go away for a little bit? Just having, like, my extra hand to be able to throw and stuff would be a blessing right now. This is a Paris, a pretty decent one. You think Mike Tyson is a big fan? I don't know. He might be watching the vids. I don't know. I didn't know he plays Go. Okay, let me see if I can RSVP this one. I probably can. I think all the ones from before the half-hour flip over, yeah. Also, was that Sablon the nearby? It is. Oh, it's one after remote, though. That sucks. Okay, it is what it is. Nundo Carablast is cool. Nundo anything is pretty cool, to be honest. Keeping Pokemon Go alive. I feel like Pokemon Go is in a pretty good place right now. Obviously, we all have our gripes with it and stuff, but the game has been introducing lots of new, interesting things for a while. Ourselves a Shelmet. Nightbot's a day late now. But yeah, Termite. Give me a sec. Send some invititos. And two, if you get one of these, you can send them to friends. I try to do that just to kind of help people out. Favorite Shundo? Galarian Moltres. I think so. And yeah, give me a sec. Just bear with me. Like I said, I am walking in the rain and holding an umbrella and stuff and trying to do my daily incense. So if I can't just like spam invites on demand for these, apologies, but it is like 10 times more hectic than you guys think doing this. Like, this is the setup right now. I'm holding this, I have this under this umbrella, and then trying to like one-hand my phone. It's a whole thing. What do you have here? Don't tangle with us, I won't. I'll leave it alone then. But you mask? How rare is a Nundo Shadow? Pretty rare, I don't have one. I mean, it would be cool to get one. I have a Shadow Hundo, I have three Shadow Hundos now. What about you? Ourselves the Phantom. Magmar would be sick to finally get that shiny, man. I do have it, I evolved it and stuff, but I mean, like, I want to see it in the wild, as is. What about you? He sees everything? For the Darkrai, Jay? I assume, yeah, I think you said you wanted that, right? But yeah, I mean, I'll try to pace up my actual raids that I do today. Yesterday I spammed all the raids and then we were like done remotes very early in, but I'll do one here and there as we go. What about you? Come on, give us an easy shiny today to start the day. Let's open the floodgates. Oh yeah, Jay, no worries. I'll keep trying to send them when I can. My disclaimer was just for like if times get hectic with rain and stuff on the screen, it might take me a few minutes. Shadow Gyarados the must? Dude, the shiny would be sick. I don't know when that's coming. I hope soon. Catch 15s. Okay, let's do that. Toad with 44. Okay. You got a shiny bird? What'd you get? Mindfu. That is not the Shinefu. Let me see if I can take this hood off, man. I guess my head will remain dry under this. The hood is like blowing over my eyes. It's honestly such a hectic setup, man. And it's kind of, I'm just out of practice. I was doing this all winter long with snow and stuff, but there we go, that'll work. We're back to it. Catch 15s are going to be Paris or Stantler, so I'm down for either one of those. Have a Hundo Onyx from the day the game was released. Really? That's cool. That's pretty sick. I unfortunately was not playing when the game came out. I was in a stage of my life where I was like, mobile games suck. And I still kind of think mobile games suck other than this, to be honest. If anyone offered me to play another game on my phone right now, I'd be like, that's not for me. But Go is very cool. Ourselves the Paris, okay. Do you have YouTube? Well, yeah, you could say that. We'll leave this guy alone. What about you? So Justin, try our Discord. I can add you, you gotta be a member though, so if you don't want to do that, definitely try the Discord. Just because you can only have 450 friends in game, so unfortunately I can't add everyone. But I do add members. If you don't want to do that, like I said, we got the Discord. Hopefully one of those works. Get a shiny Drowsy? Nice. Man, Drowsy's the man. Love me a good Drowsy, as you guys know. We completed the master set for the Drowsies. What a weird mist rain this is right now. This is another Paris 407, okay. Xander, just type it again, man. Just got over saying how walking in the rain, holding 2 phones and an umbrella. If I miss your message, it is not personal. Just go ahead, type it again. Definitely cannot stop and disassemble my whole setup to go read a message. All right, let's see what else comes in here. That's a Beware. The Bewares are cool. I can't wait to raid those, but I'm definitely not going to do those with our emotes right now. Shadow Hundos. There we go. We got 3 Shadow Hundos. This is the only one that's best buddied in 50 max, but got the Sableye. Recently the Drowsy. Pretty hard to come by. If we type again, won't Nightbot snipe us for spamming? No. I mean, as long as you're not like copy and pasting the same message back and forth. But yeah, I mean, honestly, man, I don't think it comes across as difficult as it is to walk around in rain holding 1,000 things. Every now and then I miss a message. Just the way it's going to be. Let me incubate these guys. Sweet, there we go. Gibble's my only Shadow Hundo. Gibble's sick, man. Also, we got the Gibble in the past that is checked. Is that it? Kind of stinky things in there. Like, why the Nickit? I mean, that can't be shiny. I don't know. That's a bit of a question mark for me. I don't know. Do you know what? There's a berry... Yeah, dude, the berry tray thing is a head scratcher. There's so many issues in the game. They keep messing with the berry tray. I don't know why. Ankit was 60%. Okay. Not too bad. But yeah, for some reason, they just keep messing with the wrong stuff. They don't fix any issues we actually care about. They just want to mess with the berry tray over and over and over again. I just got used to it being big, actually. I was kind of complaining about it in the first place. And then they put it back. Hey, Antonio, what's up, man? Shadow Hundo Swablu's cool. I like that. This gives us Paris. Okay. Wish for a Shundo. Me too. Maybe today. This one's coming up in 40 seconds. Maybe that'll be our Shundo. When that goes live, you guys should be able to snipe it. I hope so anyways. Played Ark Survival Evolved. No, I haven't even heard of that. Is it a mobile game or like a console game? Okay, get rid of that. Just hoping to find more of the Win 2 raids, man. We are almost at Bird Park, so that's exciting. Collectible 20%. Ourselves a kitty cat. Collector says, dude. Game does not let me snipe. It will. So you have to have friends that are friend level 2, but you just go into here and go to this little bottom menu, and you can see add a raid. So you can always tell who's at a raid like that. But again, they have to be friend level 2 or higher, which we are right now. And I sent you RSVP for this one, so it should be all good. All right, let's go. Spam some invititos, and that filled immediately. Okay. I guess with locals around, like people that are actually in Japan, the raids are going to be filling like pretty quick. We'll try to private a few of them. Hey, what's up, Cleo? How are we doing today? That umbrella is cold on my fingies, man. Some cold metal today. 71 raids around me, says Cove. That's insane. I bet you're having a blast, man. That's fantastic. All right. A nice full lobby. See if there's anyone here I know that's in person. Looks like just a bunch of random names, though. All right, cool. Second remote today for Shadow Darkrai. Let's see what happens. And again, can't believe, like, the weather is such a troll for me, man. I look, I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm good until 8 o'clock tonight. They always tell me it's going to rain at 8 o'clock, and then it actually rains whenever I get here o'clock. So that's good. And then you know what's going to happen, too. By the time we wrap up stream, it'll be beautiful outside. Ark is like Minecraft, realistic with dinosaurs. A cool storyline. That's cool. I like dinosaur stuff. Feeling blue, but trying to turn my frown upside down, says Cleo. I hope your day gets better, Cleo. Glad you're here. It's Friday. I mean, that's at least a plus. We all love Fridays. Unless, like, you're one of the people that work on the weekends, I guess. But other than that, everyone does. Raid's going to give you a purifiable Shundo, says DR. Dude, that'd be insane. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 2074. Not so good. Arc is a good game. Used to play, says Jay. Okay. Hey, Crimson, are you all right? Hopefully things are okay, Crimson. Good to see you, though. And come on. Frick. That's okay. Bad IV. Bad IV is not the one for me. We will try to reluctantly catch these guys, I guess. 1 hour left to work for Cleo. I will say, a lot of these have caught pretty easily for me today. Well, not today, but like since they've been around yesterday, I guess. 2. Before I went to sleep last night, got a shiny G-Max Grimmsnarl. Nice, Antonio. That's sick, man. The shiny looks really good. I can't wait to raid that. I mean, the only reason I like this guy a little bit more is I like the shadows, but I will be raiding the G-Max pretty hard when it comes around next weekend. Yeah, Prolord, they should just give me one already, you know? I did 10 yesterday. Actually, no, 9, I guess. We did 9 Darkrai's yesterday. We've done 2 so far today, meaning we still have 8 more remote arenas to go. And let's head on into Bird Park here. Really wish that the rain would just stop, man. I know I've mentioned that, but I cannot stress that enough. Just makes our life so much more difficult when I gotta worry about this umbrella blowing away. G-Max will be 1 in 20, you think? Dang, hopefully all goes well, Crimson. I hope everything turns out okay. As I missed the quick catch. Only slept 3 hours. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I definitely can't be functioning on 3 hours. Also, what kind of flag is this, man? Let me show you guys this in a sec. After the next Daily Incense spawn. That apparently is not going to come in now. It's the Bon Squovy. There's like some kind of... What is that? I don't know. It's at like low mass though. I think that means like that's not good, right? I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but I don't think that's good. That one I cannot RSVP. You got the monkey. You got the Panpour. You know what? If I can make it in that one, I'll do it again. And then we'll do a lap of the bird park for the next one. Yeah, I kind of figured. You have Fat Squirrel Shiny? What's a Fat Squirrel Shiny? Like Greedent? I don't think he'd appreciate that, by the way. I don't think he'd like that name. Yeah, I don't know if that's the one you're talking about or not. No. So, D18, you won't get to keep the Safari Balls. You only get to use them for, the actual wild area event. They go away at the end of the event every day. If it's like last year anyways, which I'm pretty sure it is. The Squovit, I do have that, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mark? Greedent has the cutest cheeks. I like Greedent. You know what I don't like is that my Rhyhorn nest is gone. We have Clefairy now. And again, I know this has a Mega coming. I know, but like, oh man. Rhyhorn was just so good, wasn't it? Fat Squirrel Shiny is crazy. That's what I mean. Disrespecting Bon Squovy, man. That's his name. He's halfway there. He is good. We got him actually, what, 2 days ago? Yesterday? I think we got it yesterday. This guy right here. I don't think he's fat. I think he's the right size. He's bulking up for the winter, man. I got your back, Squovit. Everyone's talking trash about you. Tim says I have a question. What's up? What's the question? Swablu nest changed to Stuffle? Nah, I mean, still a pretty good shiny, I guess. I don't know. I'd probably rather the Swabbies, though. Swablu's got a cool shiny. Another Hootie. Give us a birdito. Give us a nice early birdie today. For our troubles of being in the rain. Hey, what's up, Allie? Says, my cat was at the vet. He got a cut in his paw? Oh, dang. Hope your cat's feeling okay. The ripped claw sounds like no fun at all. Yeah, I think it's in Legends ZAJ. The Mega Clefable. It looks whack. I'm not gonna lie. It does not look good, but... Yeah. GTA 6 got delayed. Next November? I mean, I'm not surprised. You got the Emolga nest? That's kind of a rare shiny, though, Antonio. It's not my favorite, but I guess it's kind of rare. I picked one up at the university last time I was there a few weeks ago. Was kind of happy about that. Justice for Squovit? Yeah, he's been getting done dirty, man. People dragging his name through the mud. BT rhyming a lot today, it seems like. I don't know, maybe. Not on purpose. Honestly, man, it just feels like survival mode holding this stupid umbrella. I know I keep mentioning it, but oh my god. It's just blowing all over the place in the wind, and trying to quick catch with it is a complete pain. Got the Wurmple. And it's like just enough rain that it's annoying. If it goes away a little bit, I could like probably deal with a bit of water, but this is a Stantler, okay. Got the Slugma. Also, another Win 2 Raids quest is fantastic. If we can stack up a few more in this park, I'd be very happy. Trade a Pokemon we cannot do. BT the Rapper? I don't think so. Pogo makes remotes 100 coins again. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I could see that before GTA. They definitely won't do either one of those things, though, soon. Big Bone Squote says, how rude, I'm not fat. Man, these accounts. I don't know what you're doing, how you're making these accounts so fast, but bravo. Okay, I can't RSVP that one. That one's done. If I can hop into one of these, I'll just do it straight up, but I think it's going to be full. Yeah, that's okay. The Shelmet, they're going to be resetting, and they should be RSVPable again in 5 minutes, I think. Should be. Yeah, whenever I get one Termite, the same deal as always. I gotta have an RSVP. So, like, that invite right there, if I just hop in, it won't let me actually send invites. It has to be an RSVP. That's kind of what I'm waiting for. 82% for the birds, though, is nice, Toad. We'll take that. Justice for Squovid. I feel like you're the only one that said he was the fat squirrel, though. The justice is from you. G-Max, Gengar better than Grimmsnarl? They're different typings. So, I mean, you can't really compare them. They're different. Big Bone Squovid. Like, I could see the Greedent, maybe. But Squovid? I don't know. Also, did I evolve? I've got a Greedent, if I could spell Greedent. I did evolve a shiny. Look at the look on his face. There's a card, I think it's from Lost Origin, where there's like a Greedent with like his family of squirrels and they're all eating a bunch of nuts at a table. Dude, so awesome. Look up that card. I think it's called Greedent V from Lost Origin. It's a hilarious looking card. The Darkrai pace? Yeah. Yeah, when I get RSVPs, man, I'll take some head counts, but for right now, nothing I can do. How cute is he? Take back the Squovid? Yeah, I mean, you gotta take it back. Squovid did nothing wrong. He's just catching some strays. And there he is. What a guy, man. Now we're hating on my dad. Big Bone Squovid's a crazy name. Also, why is there a lot of Squovits here? You open cards? I used to open a ton of cards, not anymore. But during Sword and Shield era, I was opening like a booster box at least once a week of various sets. But I don't really open Scarlet and Violet anymore. It's too expansive. Bronzer, on the other hand, straight up adorable? No, it is not. Jay, take that back. Stupid Bronzor. Ruining everything. He's the reason we can't have nice things, is Bronzor. Got 2 catch 15s. And still have seabirds around. The only plus to having this much rain and bad weather is that the people spawns are non-existent, so that's good, I guess. Bronzor needs justice? No. Bronzor is an idiot, man. He needs nothing. He doesn't even know what he needs. Ourselves the Pet Lil. We're in the bird park where I got that third bird on Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? I don't know. A few days ago, we'll say. Termite says, Greedent built like melted ice cream? He's built like ice cream? Bronzor's a derpy fool? What do you get from Win a Raid? There's a few things in there. The Alolan Executor, the Good Boy, otherwise known as Rockruff. Skarmory, I think? There's a few things. I'm looking for the Win 2 Raids event quest. That's for Drampa. This guy's the Stantler, okay. He just looks so unimpressed, man. Hey, Bayonet, what's up? Free Bronzor? Nah, lock him up. Throw away the key. And look at the look on Stantler's face. He's like, yeah, that's fine. I gotta pick up my kids after this. Look at him. Why does he look like I'm wasting his time? Well, sorry. We'll leave you be. Hopefully have a good day. I just feel like I annoyed him now. Also, there's a Rhyhorn. One left over from the rodeo. How you doing, bud? So good to see him. Using shiny bronzer to decorate my lawn next Halloween? Oh my god. Scare all the haters. You'll scare me away. I'm definitely hating on Bronzor. Get the Cottony. What's up, Heavy? Bronzor should be in the Win 2 Raids quest? You guys just like spiral off one another, man. You guys are like, oh yeah, he's hating this. Let's really dig in. My goodness. You know what I am not getting right now that I would like to get? And I think it's Bronzor's fault, is freaking birds. It has been like 24 hours since I saw a bird on my screen, and I'm fiending. I need to see a bird to sustain me. Hey, Kez, thanks for being a member again. Let's get the W's for the Kez dispenser, dispensing Kez for everyone. Really appreciate ya. Good to have you in the community, and I appreciate you renewing on your member. The big old rain-sized W's. Because we have rain, doesn't really make sense, but... Like to see people angry, says Jay. Show me Bronzor and you'll see a man get mean. Also, we have this guy. A true specimen. We've mentioned before, he has no ears, no mouth, no nose. He's an enigma. The fact that he's alive is shocking. The scientists don't know what to say. Galarian Bronzor? Oh my god. Galarian Bronzor is a terrible thing. Oh, that's good. If the wind could pick up a little bit, that'd be great. I was hoping to lose this umbrella, so thanks, weather. BT will evolve if he sees Bronzor? That's what it is? The evolution item is Bronzor? Bipolar says 2 shiny Galarian birds and you got 1 non-shiny. What's your luck? I don't know. Very good. Today it's been not as much, but the other day is a legendary day. It made history. I'm pretty sure that made history. If you missed that video... We'll shameless plug it again. Go look at it. It's like 7 minutes long and it's insane. Or watch the shorts a minute long. Let's go do these raids up this way. This guy loves when I stand in front of his house up here. So we'll do that. Imagine if Bronzor evolved in a Magneton. I could kind of see that. I mean, he kind of looks like he might be related through like a second cousin or something like that. They share the same dad or something if that adds up. Kez says it was such a good stream, so insane. It was cuckoo bananas. Oh my god, weather. There's like this weird misting rain that is somehow flying sideways under my umbrella. So it's almost like I'm carrying this big umbrella around for nothing. Almost, not quite, but kind of. Okay, let's see, can I RSVP this one? There we go, I can. Cool. Does Streamer even do raids? I don't know. Streamer just gets wet outside and gets sad all the time. Let's do this. 83%. All right, Klexa, there we go. Nicely done. No termite and gear one of these. I'm just casually beside the highway as these guys are splashing water on me. That's good. There's shiny Suicune, shiny Raikou, and an Entei. Nice, Megan. That's sick. Pulling some good stuff. Mr. Mark is at MX. Wait, what? We can do this. Member Mark. Am I missing something here, man? There it is. 23 at the beginning. I was like, I must be typing this in wrong. That makes sense. Get Mr. Dukes. I know Mr. Dukes needs some XL candies for these guys. Kez looking for Darkrai. That might be the last one I can send off this, and then I gotta look for another one. Never seen a shiny Galarian bird? I mean, keep trying. They're out there. They're out there ripe for the plucking. I hope to find one today. Oh my god, that is a run-over squirrel beside me. I was like, oh, someone dropped their hat here. Oh, no, that's a squirrel. He's inside out. That's not a hat. That's a squirrel. Oh, man, I'm stuck beside it. Can these cars go by? Okay, now we're running. Oh, that poor soul. Oh, I wish I didn't see that. Anyways, you got that more lull? Literally, it's all soaking wet. I was like, oh, yeah. Someone dropped their toque. But it's not. Do the Heracross? No, same thing, man. It has to be an RSVP. That's what I was telling you before. RSVPs, I can send invites. Straight up invites, I cannot. So, if I had the RSVP, I could, but straight up invites do not let you send invites off of them if they're remotes. What's up, Boom? Darkrai's? Yeah, I mean, if you have them, I'll keep sending them to people. I'm trying to, like, pace mine out today, but I am still hunting for the Darkrai's. Just the way you said it, poor Squovid. We're going to do this Laddie up here and then do the Suicune. Just for funsies. And this is a bird spot up this way too. I feel kind of silly even hunting the Daily Incense because we're pretty much just stopping and hitting RSVP and doing raids. But we've already popped it, I guess. I knew it would be tough to focus on my Daily Incense this week with all the other stuff we're going to have to do on the side, but it's all good. Wait, is Jerry here? RIP to Jerry. Found cousin Jerry? Oh, okay. I thought the real Jerry was in the chat for a sec. How do you have so many coins? You just buy them. You just go there and you give them money and they give you the coins. Unfortunately, that's what you got to do in this game if you actually want a lot of coins. Let me in here. Come on. Hit the wee-woos coming up as well. You sent me one? Okay. Give me a sec for the next spawn here. Yeah, the Laddie termite for sure. For sure. Yo, this guy lives in front of this gym here. That'd be kind of nice. It's like a decent spot. This gym gets a lot of good raids, seemingly. Is it a Barboach? It is. You got 37k coins? That's quite a few. Alright, let's go. Gonna do an Entei for Homestruck? Nice. Oh, here comes the wee-woos. Man, he's zooming. He was here and gone in a flash, man. I was gonna mute the mic, but he literally just was here and gone within seconds. Spam some more Invititos. Cliff looks like a Bronzor fan, not gonna lie. Yeah, he has like a Bronzor tattoo and stuff. I'm pretty sure like he has like a full back tat of Bronzor. The four of us in here. The 4-piece McNugget meal. Let's get our Shundonius, Pineconius, Maximus. That's a lot of words in a row. And a pretty big lobby. I mean, I'm still kind of feeling the laddies, especially local raids, man. Definitely always down to do these. What RSVPs would I prefer? Ideally the Dark Rides, I think, Kay. Thank you. But I mean, don't go out of your way. I'm sure I'll get some throughout the day. Mainly just so I can help send them to other people and stuff. Oh my goodness. This umbrella. I'm losing the battle of rain right now. I wonder if they're ever going to come up with like a weather network that tells you what's actually going to happen. Like right now, I feel like it's just a guy guessing where he's like, it's going to rain. Just put it's going to rain. There's no way they actually know anything. Because again, every single day, my forecast is wrong. It's supposed to be no rain until 8 today, and it's just all rain all the time. The message, Aaron, hey, thank you. Don't interrupt him though. If he's busy, it's all good. I obviously appreciate it, but I want to make sure he is having a good time. 4th Shiny Darkrai? Man, that's insane. I need to get my first one. Is there a difference between male and female bird? Black and white, what's the name? Male and female bird. I don't know. There is male and female differences for some Pokemon, but a bird specifically, I'm not sure which one you mean. He's not long woken up? With no ticket either. Okay, here we go. Come on, laddie. 2648, so weather boosted, but not good. You want a 2723 for these. Hit the like button for extra Shiny Lux's and Kit. Definitely do that. The level 1 hundo, the new Pokemon? Of the new Pokemon. Oh, the spider guy? Come on. Alright, it's fine. Yo, why do raids hate me though? For real, like real question. Asking for a friend. I mean, yesterday we did like 25. I did like 5 raids off stream last night, and then today I've raided a few times. We are on a shiny drought between everything. Something has to come in clutch, like now. Also Paris. Would love to finish the set. Need one more of the boy. We'll throw one or two more of this guy. And there is a Suicune up here. Otherwise known as Zucchini. Bonk and run. Why is there no sidewalk on this side? Where are you supposed to go? You're supposed to like just disappear if you walk up this way? Need the upcoming Necrozmas? Yeah, Necrozma's always fun, man. And so good. I mean, like, obviously Duskmane was a lot better before the other steel types came to the game, but it still looks cool. Dawnwings is still a beast, too. Gonna be going hard on those. We get one more spawn. That is gonna be, it looks like a Grimer. The Grimerino and cheese. Alright. Alright. Here's our guy. The water tank dog cat guy. Wong says hackers? What's a hacker? Is this how you hack? Do you walk around in the rain? Am I hacking right? I hope so. I hope I'm hacking right in the rain with my phone. Let's see, what else do we have? Send some more invititos. Sweet. Pocket hurts on these last couple events? Yeah. Yeah, I know, man. It's expensive. Hey, Sean, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate you, dude. We got the 3-piece McNugget meal going in here. I guess we should get our Pineco in here again. I don't know how many more hearts he needs, but probably should just do it either way. Need that shiny Darkrai. Yeah, Mark, I hope I get one too. I mean, like, Darkrai's not even... I wouldn't say he's like a top favorite Mon for me or anything, but the shiny Shadow looks cool. A Zucchini? Yeah, Termite. The Zucchini. There we go. Hey, what's up, Jake? Get all the Gen 2 Beast shinies. Yeah, I've had them for a while, but I'm kind of like, as weird as this sounds, Shundo hunting, because I have the Entei Shundo, so like, if I manage to get lucky and get one of the other ones, then the hunt is on, you know? Like, having a trifecta of anything for Shundos would be crazy. I'm kind of debating even at some point going for that with the Kanto starters, too. I have the Shundo Venusaur, and I feel like having a Blasty and a Zard would be sick. I'm getting carried away. How do you hack on live? I don't know, I don't do it. I'm playing legit. Someone came in and I think they were saying that I hack. But I'm not. I'm outside in the rain. The old-fashioned way. Good luck with that look. Hey, what's up, Bed Wars? Gonna get the Shundo Pineco in the raid. Britain, you know. I mean, I'm here for Pokemon stuff, but mainly just to raid with my Pineco. That's why I'm here. Chris says stop cheating. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People always seem to think that I'm cheating. I don't know. And you could debate. I mean, for Pokemon GO weather-wise, I'm paying like the ultimate price. I'm outside in the worst weather, and people are like, oh man, this guy's out there hacking in the snow and rain. It's crazy. Apollo says, good to see you in a raid. Good luck in the shiny. Hey, thanks, man. I hope we get it. What's up, Panda Gaming? How you doing today? This thing is being a tank, dude. Also, good reminder, if you're brand new here, definitely subscribe to the channel. It is free, and I'd appreciate it. I'll consider you a personal friend of mine and love you forever. So, that's a lot of reasons why you should hit the button. Hoochie says, I'm glad BT don't cheat or spoof. Makes me respect them more. It's a real trainer. Hey, thanks, Hoochie. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't like this game if I did cheat. I would play something else. Like, I mean, if I didn't want to leave my house, I would play main series. Because, like, the whole point of this game is to walk around. Old legs were used by the pioneers for miles. Is out enjoying nature? Well, I'm out in nature. I don't know. Sometimes not enjoying it. I don't know. Spoofer smell? Hatched a Shroodle. What, a shiny one? I'm nervous for bugs and glitches once the event goes live in America with how absolutely hype it is. Yeah, Manfish. I mean, every event seems to be... that's my worry, too, because the game doesn't seem to care about... you know, tightening up the screws with their bugs. They're just like, let's have more events. So yeah, I kind of feel that. I kind of feel that notion. Hopefully it's fine. I haven't heard any complaints from in-person players in Nagasaki or anything. So I mean, hopefully global's all cool, all in the up and up. Got a cheater BT before GTA 6. Cheating would be so boring, not even rewarding. W community, I agree. What event? Right now, this is just the global event. There is an event going on in Japan right now, though. It's the wild area, but that's going to be like the event that we get next weekend. The global version will be next weekend. All right, here we go. 1704 is the crispy hundo. And, 1661. GTA got pushed again. I know, I heard. Less events would be great for my bank account. I don't even care. Like, I do care about that. Obviously, money is a huge thing, but just fix the freaking game, you know? We don't need a shiny boosted Paris event right now. Just fix the game, man. And here we go. Come on. Frick. That's fine. You're gonna get a shiny female Salandit tomorrow? Are you calling it, or like you're like gonna like get it from a trade? Also, a check for a Drampy. Come on. Why? Why must you look like this? Also, who designed this Pokemon? Someone at Pokemon headquarters is like, I think we need an elderly dragon. And they're like, yes, write it down. Yes, do it. I don't know, man. I feel like anyone could work there. I feel like there's no requirements for pitching ideas. That's insane. You're calling it? This event blows, says Hoochie. I mean, you don't like non-shiny available spider guys? I don't know, pretty riveting. I don't know, can it shine? The spider guy, no. Spider guy can't even shine. He's just a stupid idiot. Collection's full? You're telling me this now? The game's like, yes, that's why I told you this now. Okay, let's get rid of those. Sorry, game. I'll pay attention next time. And we're coming up to a place where I got a shiny bird, I don't know, a month ago. There's been a lot of shiny birds recently, I'm proud to say, so hopefully we're gonna get another one soon. Drampa can shine. Yeah, he can. The dragon guy can shine. Rotom almost out. I guess we'll beef it up again. I feel like I'm not covering much ground, though. I'm just, like, fighting rain and then standing around to do raids, but... we'll beef it up for a dirty 30. I suppose. I do want to see a bird. Like, that's the ultimate goal of my life, is to find birds and stuff, but... just been horde today. Get a shiny bird in your dreams? You'll get one in real life, man. Just keep hunting. Honestly, man, like, they're out there. They're 1 in 20. If you can manage to find a bird, it's got a 5% chance to be a shiny bird. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Yeah, cool. I'll see if I can private that one when it goes live, and then I could send invites. That would be a smart idea. We'll see. That's going to be in 2 minutes from now. Sucks can't even be happy with over 3 Shundos. Spoofing will do that? Wait, with 3 Shundos? I feel like anyone who has any Shundo is going to be pretty happy. Well, unless it's a Bronzor. If you get a Shundo Bronzor, then... I don't know. Shundo Bronzor would make me quit the game. I think I'd have to download something else. Catch 15 gives us the Stantler, who looks like I've ruined his day again. Stantler's like, it's dinner time? Do you need something, sir? He looks like I'm here to tell him about Comcast cable. He looks like I'm here to sell him some version of a device that he doesn't need. I don't know, man. I'm just sorry I've ruined his day. Hope you get the Shiny Shadow Darkrai. Thanks, man. I hope so, too. Good to keep trying. Get that raid coming up in like 2 minutes. Wild Shiny Stantler today for you? Nice. Very nice. Give this one a spin. Sir. I feel like churches in this game are like an instant approval for Pokestops. It seems that way. Heard Bill Nye has a Shundo Bronzor? Yeah. Yeah, he definitely does. We get 2 more spawns. We'll do this raid. It's in 1 minute. We'll get a few more spawns. Got the Pan Monkey. 13 minutes from freedom. The end of the workday. Very nice. We got a Hootie. That's cool. Did I check for hundos? I don't think so, because holding my phone right now is a tremendous inconvenience with all these other umbrellas and stuff. No hundos yet. Okay, great. First ever shiny was a Sableye. That's cool. I need the shiny Shadow Sableye so bad, and they don't seem to care. Niantic does not seem to have it on their priority list to give me one. They're just like, he'll get it when he gets it. The deer again. Okay. A pair of eggs. Hey, Schutz, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate ya. Get ourselves on more lol. And we have 19 seconds until the raid arena and cheese. And I'm going to try to scamper across this highway again. Because I love doing that. It's so much fun for me. For the Darkrai Termite? Yeah, I'm going to try to private it. I don't know if I can or not. Sometimes you can private these RSVPs. If I can, then I'll try to send 10 invititos. Fingers crossed it works that way. Got the Cottony Eye Joe. If I do this, hit private. Haha. Alright, now I'm happy again. Hey, what's up, Illusion? Okay, so the Termite wants one of these. If you want an invite, I have 9 more invites from this one. So this is a Shadow Darkrai. Let me know. You can send 9 more off this. Wagyu, okay. Mr. Wagyu, there we go. The Kurton, Derulo, and Gear. And there we go. Man, this stupid umbrella. If it blows into my face one more time, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to be upset. With the Kez Dispenser and Illusion. Sweet, there we go. Illusion and Brady. I don't know how many are left, but I know there's probably like 2-ish left. Wonder if this guy let me cross the road. Be a lot cooler if he did. This guy's in like a monster truck. Oh my god, he's not gonna let me cross. Yeah. Yeah, I should have expected that. Here we go, get Brady in one of these. Alright, awesome. And I can take this off of private so we get more people in here. If that makes sense. Alright, let's go. Dude, this umbrella, I don't know if it's like the size of the umbrella or like the height I am, but the water is beating on top of it and then falling off perfectly onto my shoes. So, I mean, it's keeping my head dry, and don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for that, but it's literally like just perfectly pooling water onto my feet, which is making me sad face emoji. I don't know. They gotta find a way to build like a full body umbrella. No, Storm, they didn't take my Darkrai away. Not yet. I mean, hopefully they're gonna leave it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I should use gems. I would be remiss if I don't use one. Grow smaller feet, yeah, Wagyu. I should like shave a little off them, you know? Just take a little off the sides. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2136. That's the crispy hundo we're looking for. And he's gonna be May, and he's also a 2067, which is not good. Here we go, Giovanni's mad. I'm even more mad, dude. That's a bad IV. Some stuff and some things. 0 rare candies, a swing and a miss, devastating, crippling loss. And here we go, come on! Oh, man. That would have been a perfect moment to just drop the F-bomb. I refrained. I wanted to. I really wanted to there. For video games, what's up? 2032, that's about right, says Kristen. 2010 for Mark? Did we all just get simultaneously fricked there, or what just happened? Anthony got a 67, I don't know. Oh, you mean mine, the 6'7"? Yeah, I know. I can't believe the mileage that meme has had, man. People are still saying that. It's tiny? That's kind of cool. 2032. Illusion got a 2028. Dude, we all got stonkalicious ones. The random players, when I unprivated it, probably both got matching Shundos. Oh, we got a shiny for gear. Nice. Okay. I mean, at least that was okay. I don't know why I'm even going through the motions to catch these. Just in case, the small chance they turn the background back on, I guess. Also, Darkrai, full petition. Can you stop going left and right? Be great if you just stop doing that forever. The wind is blowing enough that I can wedge the umbrella against my knee, and I don't have to hold it while I'm standing here. That's good, I guess. Oh, good, and the monster truck guy's back. Okay, I'll just step out of the way. I'm impeding his progress with my rain standing over here. We'll throw 1 or 2 more and then run. 2. Okay. We got the bag on. We got the Bagu beef. And we're back in the bird park. I think this is where bird dreams come true. I don't know, though. I think. It could be. I'm gonna have to take the gloves off. The gloves are coming off for this one. Shadows are always so feisty. How do you have the Shadow Darkrai raids from? Remotes. They're, in Japan. So, yeah, just like any other raid, you can remote them right now. Yeah, they changed the berry tray again. I don't know why. They're just like, yeah, we got bored, so let's mess around with the berry tray. There's some guy at Niantic headquarters, he's like, sir, should we fix the game lag? Nah, let's mess with the berry tray again. And they all just start popping bottles of champagne and cheering and smoking Cuban cigars. That's probably what happened. This is Cottony, and he's bad. Wurmple for Nick. Bonk and run. Hey, Crazy, thank you for the sub. Mike, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. What about you? You got the Clefairy. I was watching a dude open Pokemon cards once. They called him a Clefairy. I've probably said this before, but it stuck with me. Cottony. Why? We don't want you, man. Anything but Cottony. Maybe not anything. Stantler. Okay, coming up on some good bird spots. Niantic's printing money. Yeah, Niantic is rolling cigars made out of money right now. This is a Paris 411, okay. Extra storage was nice, yeah, it is. I mean, for once. Also, not to really, kick Niantic when they're down, so to speak, but that background for Darkrai came out for 20 minutes yesterday, And they sprung to action and patched that in record time. Where was that on Dialga and Palkia raid day? These dudes announced the raid day was broken before it started in my time zone, and then proceeded to let it go for 8 more hours. You're gonna tell me that's not on purpose? Like, this company is like literally diabolical. Actually crazy. If anything is a good glitch, they're like, let's fix that immediately, guys. Hey, stop sign. What up, dude? Like, I don't know, man. This game is rubbing me the wrong way with things like that. I always think like, oh, they must just be idiots and they're incompetent. No, I think that they're evil masterminds. They pick and choose. It's really crazy. Like, think about Rayquaza raid day. And they introduce new glitches into the game for one day. And they're just, they're baffled. Everyone, all the big brains at Niantic are scratching their heads. Well, I guess that's just the way it is. We'll never fix that. But they leak a background, and within 20 minutes, it's like they flip a switch. It's gone forever. Crazy, man. It just makes you think. It makes you think that we're all just all the pawns, man. Paris, what about you? You didn't catch your Darkrai? When some come in, I can, man. You'll be able to see. Whenever you see me get an invite, I can. Well, ARSVP. Let's do one more lap of Bird Park while I'm here freezing my my nards off anyways. Manfish says, my conspiracy is that they also nerf bird spawns when Origin Dialga gets... Yeah, man, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I think they do play around with a lot of stuff. I just can't believe that... Yeah, Origin Palkia and Dialga raid day. I wake up that day, and there's a tweet from 5 a.m. being like, trainers, we noticed everything's broken. They just let it roll for 10 more hours? My time zone and the West Coast? That's insane. They're like, well, we're not even going to try on this one. I don't know. What's up, Oli? Apollo says, why aren't you in Japan? Just like thousands of dollars and stuff. I would be there. Trust me, it's not because I would rather just be lazy and grind in the rain here in cold Canada. It's just way too expensive, man. I can only do what I can do. Bolt Darkrai stonky today, now cat for 3 hours, sad face. Sorry, Kez. What about you? Ourselves, the Clefairy. Dude, does this umbrella have a hole in it, man? Don't even tell me this umbrella has a hole. Don't even be telling me that. Can't watch the stream today, got stuff to do, might be able to get in later. Sounds good, man. Good to see you, Creations. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Ashton says, BT, long time. I haven't been in the stream for a long time. But I come and say hi. I was going to say, I haven't seen you for a little bit, but I hope you've been well. Yeah, Apollo, I hope so. Honestly, like, I went to 3 in-person events this year, right? So I try to make them happen, but, yeah, I mean, not to get too much into it, just some events are, like, crazy expensive and just can't make them happen. So maybe next year, we'll see how the channel's doing by then. Next week, BT will be busy. I mean, it's going to be a pretty awesome global event, man. Can't wait. Being lazy, grinding in the rain. I mean, I guess it's a fair question, but a lot of people have asked me, like, oh, like, why didn't you go? It's not because I didn't want to. Just, unfortunately in life, you got to live within your means sometimes. That means not doing things you want to do sometimes. It just is what it is. How about you, the Natu? Dude, give us a freaking bird. Come on. Just bird us up right quick. Apollo with the 2 months says, dude, I'm sick today, unfortunately. Dang. Thank you for the 2-month support. I do truly appreciate that. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. And I wish you a speedy recovery. Make sure you guys drop a W for the 2-month support. And yeah, feel better, dude. This time of the year, everyone's getting sick. Knock wood. I hope that I can stay good this year, but yeah, it's the time of the year. Turn out with 27%. Okay. Kay says, if I win the lotto, I'm taking BT and his entire mod squad to Japan Go Fest. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta go win it, Kay. Just buy the winning number next time, That's it. It's not that hard. Just go in there and buy every single one of them. One of them's gotta be a winner. Yeah, Kurton's sicky too. I hope that you're feeling better, Kurton Derulo. Oli's sick as well? Dang. Everyone's sick. No hundos. So, that's great. I don't even like hundos. I'm not a fan. Ooh, I have a super incubator. I have 2 of them. Okay. This bird lap has not yielded anything spectacular for me. at this point in time. So I think we may go back to... that one's done. I was going to try to RSVP that one. Going to go back to the city, I think. K is trying, honestly, for the lotto. Dude, where are the spawns here? What is going on, man? This happened yesterday, so the last 20 minutes of my daily incense got eaten from a glitch last night. You guys might have been around for that. That better not have happened again today, man. Okay, there we go. We got the worm pull. I'm going to restart the game. So it's running bad. But yeah, yesterday I extended the daily incense for 20 minutes. Got no spawn for 2 minutes. Restarted the game, and it told me the incense had ended, even though it took my rare candies. Jumpy's sick as well? Oh, man. Everyone's sick. Guys got to start feeling better. I hope you do. The Wiz Marino. Does anyone actually spend coins on stickers? I'm sure someone does. I feel like there's some items they have in this game that they put there with like the hope that you're going to buy them by mistake. Also, speaking of buying stuff, that's a good box. I'll take me one of them there boxes. Hey, what's up, Flashy? Say your name, Flash. Close enough. I called you Flashy. Sick with strap? Dude, that's insane. We got like half the chat here sick. That's insane. You ever get invites to Grim? Yeah, I did one yesterday. This guy right here. Which I love the look of him, right? Don't get me wrong, he looks sweet. His nose a little bit pointy for my liking. But why them long legs? Why does he look like Urshifu and Solgaleo had a baby? You know, he looks like the monkey body, all jacked and stuff. But the top of him is Solgaleo-esque with the big mane. I don't think I love that. I don't think I love it. BT's not Destiny's Child, he won't say your name. That's a good one. I always like seeing that one. Whoa! Wind is taking my umbrella. The wind is like, I'm gonna take that umbrella real quick. A pair of gears. This is cool. I wanted to show you guys this. This is nobody's favorite Pokemon. Not one person in the world likes him. So that's good. Yeah, let's go back to the city. Go find ourselves a big city birdo. Is Adino your favorite Pokemon? He's not. I don't like the piggy guy. Gear says you rang. On cue, man. There are certain Pokemon, though. We got a Clink. What's the other one? Clang? There's not one person on the face of the earth that loves this thing. He'll never find love. There's nobody whose favorite Pokemon is this guy. And I think I'm right about that. 6 is sick as well? Oh my god, man. Chocolate was medicine back in the day? It would have been the best to be sick back then. He's mine's a 6? No way. Clang is not your favorite Pokemon. You mean to tell me you got a Clang poster on your wall? You're giving yourself those temporary tattoos of Clang? I'm not buying it. Hey, Malik. Life is, it's rainy. It's good, but rainy. Garlic with a 2 says, Clang is my favorite Pokemon. Thank you for the lie and deception. Nobody's favorite Pokemon is Clang. And what I'm telling you is not a opinion, but rather a universal truth. So I appreciate the 2, but that is all lies. You're a lie guy. You have a poster of just Clang, onlyclangs.com, and Zapdos. Give us a bird. I'm not playing around. That's Miltank. Bringing all the boys to the yard. But he's not blue. Not too blue. Why are you hating on Gears? I'm not hating on him. I'm just stating an obvious truth that nobody likes him. When will the 500 CP Cup come? I don't know. Hopefully sometime soon. We'll see. Here we go. I can RSVP that one. Nice. What I might do, because it's the same deal anyways, is just we'll private that when it goes live. And then I can send invititos, because yeah, I can still send 10 off of that, and then I don't have to go back in there every 5 seconds. I think that makes more sense. Got the Clefairy. What's up, Neptune? Looking for a Darkrai? Did I get the Darkrai? I did. Well, I didn't get the shiny one yet, but I've been getting invites for them all day. I'm going to start walking my rained-on butt back to the city. I heard that the city could use a big dose of rain butt And I'm going to provide that for the city folk. They're like, oh, look, there he is. It's him with his rainy butt, and he's here. It's true, I'm here. I'm coming. Do I like Bronzor? Nope. No, I don't like Bronzor at all, Termite. Termite, you've got it wrong. It is the opposite. It could not be further from the truth. This is the story of a Stantler. So bad. No, Malik, they kept it. Well, for now. Unless someone tattles on me. Where is he? This guy right here. So, I don't know. I'm half expecting to wake up and it's gone. And then they're just going to be like, but here's 500 dust. Here's a high five. Because that's how this game rolls sometimes. Rain butt has arrived. I do be having the rainiest butt. Because for some reason, my umbrella likes to drip onto my toes and my backside. So that's good. Sending an email today. No, Malik, don't report me. The one time I got lucky, that's a space duck. I don't know if anyone's looking for that space duck. I'm going to do the Darkrai, but if you happen to be someone who's looking for that space duck, I'll RSVP it. Would rather have Bronzor than Arceus? No. Speaking as someone who knows BT pretty well, not the best, but kind of well, I don't think that's truth. I don't think so. Hey, Flash, thanks for the sub. And Amin, appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the sub. Who's Stream Elements? He's Nightbot's competition. He's trying to take his job. And he's doing a pretty good job of it so far. Catch 5 weather boosted, no. Termite wants a space duck? Is that still going? Let me see what I can do. The space duck. The intergalactic space duck. The ducks are laughing here, man. They thought it was funny. The game, come on, dude. Oh, man, this is so annoying. Okay, well, I'll try in a few minutes, I guess. I just literally just crashed my whole app over that. Ah, it's so annoying. Not too fun. Come on, game. What's up, Ahmed? Anything interesting today? Not yet. Hunting for some birds and having some game crashes, so fans of game crashes will be psyched. But everyone else is not so much. I do not like Audino. I've been very clear about that. How about you? Mr. Oshawott? Get the Go Plus back on. And the Petlil, which, I mean, I think I still need one more shiny of that. I think I evolved one that I had. Thankful Bronzor. What's up, Jerry? How you doing today? Happy Friday indeed. Coming from very, very rainy, windy Canada today. And let's go back into that one. Yeah, let's do that. That makes more sense. Get the Mudkip. They fixed it before I could even get a raid invite. Yeah, it was like 20 minutes, Malik. It was literally like very quick. So yeah, I don't know. Lucky that I got one, but I don't know if they're going to take it back or what's going to happen. Hey, Mateus, what's up, man? Come on, give us a bird. Did he ever meet an in-real-life fan while streaming and walking? Sometimes. Depending on where I'm streaming at. I mean, at events sometimes. Around here, I mean, occasionally, not too often. It's not letting you join. The space duck? Well, it's an RSVP, so once you enter it, you'll have to wait for the raid to go live. So I think it's at like 4:15 or so. Hundos or shinies? Not yet. Not yet today. I'm still looking for some more Darkrai's too whenever they come in. Need to do the bear? I can't wait to hunt the bear next weekend. Since we only have 10 remotes right now, I'm going to be hunting the Darkrai, but yeah, the bear is going to be cool. It's a funny costume. Just realized I saw BT in-person Unova tour. Didn't know it was BT at the time. Really? That's crazy. Here we go. 5K going in. That is the Tyrogue. Yikes. Yikes. Hundo Cottony. The Darkrai Grimmsnarl RSVPs for Toad. Okay. I will have the Darkrai soon. I was going to private it. Can probably send you in the meantime, though. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to try to private that lobby when it opens, and then I can send 10 invites. I think we'll try to roll it like that. Otherwise, I'm like in and out of the invite screen every 2 seconds, and I can't focus on doing like anything. And the same amount of invites get sent either way. You don't like Tyrogue? I think he's okay. I don't want a non-shiny one from an egg, though. I do know that. That much is confirmed. Man, give us a bird. That's all I'm asking for is one bird. One bird to change the world, man. Yeah, no worries, Toad. Catch a dragon type. Ooh. 10 Ultra Balls? Challenge accepted. I feel like when you pick up those quests, you always see a dragon, like, right after. Same thing with the Ditto quests. Second Purifiable Space Duck. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to be raiding those next weekend, too. Any new Shiny Shadow's cool. I just prefer the Darkrai for now. Pokelid stamps are cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if they had those in North America, they would get vandalized or stolen, unfortunately, pretty quick, but yeah, they look pretty cool in Japan. Space Ducks in the Bear. Sounds like a band. We get one more spawn. I'm going to look for snipeable ones. Have seen some birds in this exact spot before. And this time we get ourselves a Phantom that is not the right color. So that's great. See if I can get in on this. Probably not, but we'll try. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, our RSVP is coming up kind of soon, so at least we'll get into that one. Galarian Zapdos spawn for Dragonite, nice. Yeah, hopefully I see one today, man. I saw one bird yesterday, but we had kind of a crazy bird week, so I don't know really what to expect. Stanty. Shiny Galarian Moltres. Man, that's the best bird. GG's on the Molty, man. He is the bestest bird of all time. I could do a Grimmsnarl. So I just go for the Darkrai? I don't know, man. If that's still going by the time I get one more spawn, I'll hop in with Mr. Aron. Because the Shiny's cool. Like, the Grimmsnarl Shiny is pretty sick. But I do want Mr. Rye a little bit more, I think. Paris. And Paris says nah. Okay. Moment of truth, see if we make it. Oh, I did, okay. 99 people. I think you can only have 100 in here, so. Nice. Grim can wait. I'm feeling this one. I think he's going to be lucky. Prefer Grimmsnarl? What about the Ho-Oh? I can't wait for that, too. It's going to be awesome. That's not part of Wild Area, though. That's going to be part of just the lead-up event, I think. Is it, what, the 10th? I don't actually know. 99's insane. Okay, it seems to be not raining at this current second in time. That'd be cool. If that could just not rain for a bit. I don't know if that's an option in my life, but would be nice. We're maxing up our puppy dog. He's doing the awoos. Would the shiny bird break out or won't flee? Stay no matter what's his maximum. So they still break out, but they don't run. Unless you're driving, shiny birds won't flee, but like they're not an instant catch. So yeah, I mean, like I literally posted a video today on catching a bunch of birds. We had some crazy luck, and you can kind of see how they go there. Usually they take a bunch of balls to catch. Okay. Here we go. Drop a like for some G-Max shiny luck. This would be sick, man. Yeah, Manfish, I know. 100-person lobbies are awesome. Hey, Devil. It's been tired. You're good, man. You don't have to apologize at all. I mean, I know life is busy, so I appreciate you making time whenever you have time. Okay, here we go. This would be sick. He's got the long legs again. Like, why is your whole body legs, bro? I'm just gonna bonk him in the side. Bonk him in the knee right there. Hey, what's up, Jan? Corbin says, any shinies today? Not yet. Are you that famous Pokemon GO guy? Because I need coaching? I don't know. I don't know if I'm famous at all, but honestly, just play the game, man. Just play the game, have some fun. That's the best way. 96 from Devil. It's a rough shiny to get. Now I should have listened to Neptune. Now I don't want this guy. He's looking all evil and menacing too. If I didn't know any better and I saw this, I would think that this is a different game. If I saw G-Max Grimmsnarl on my screen, I'd be like, oh, that's from like some kind of Warlock game. He looks like he's not from this universe. He's famous around here, says Bronzor. Oh my goodness. The foot sweep that Banzuki taught you. Sweep the leg. Dude, stay in your home. How about that? Need that lady from the meme. How about that? And he stayed. Okay, perfect. Ooh, now there's so many things. 69 seconds left. It was meant to be. Just kidding. I was just kidding on that one. Didn't want to make it anyways. But the one that I have RSVP'd in 2 minutes. And again, I'm going to try to private it and then send in Vetitos. So hopefully everything goes to plan, I think. He shouldn't be in this universe. Nah, he looks like he's from somewhere else. I don't know where. But another place is what I suspect. Garlic says, I think he's famous. I don't know. You guys are fluffing. Some top-level fluffers going on. Which you guys told me is not the meaning that it's intended, but... Give him a bonk as well. To snipe around 100 left for it not to be full. Yeah, I mean, I don't... The actual raids have been filling immediately. Yo, what is that? Let's promote this. Says no one ever. Look at this thing. Come on. Ah. Hey, what's up, Jackson? My goodness. Sending me a spider raid like that. It's kind of funny. I kind of think it's funny. I'm not going to take it, but it is kind of funny. Did he use VPN? Who used VPN? I'm outside getting rained on PN. I am literally outside walking. Everyone thinks I'm spoofing, man. It's crazy. I think I'd probably be more comfy if I was. I don't think I'd choose the rain place to go spoofing. Oh, Larvitar? Is that what that is? Game lagging? It is. It is the Tartar Banks. In the Wurmple. Okay, this one's coming up in 47 seconds. We get one more Spawnito. And again, I'm going to try to private it if I can. I hope we can do that. Gothita. Your Grimmsnarl was a 12, 14, 15? VPN equals vinding Pokemon nonstop? Vinding? I don't know about that. Let's get one more spawn. That is going to be this thing, whatever it is. Morlul. Yay, so fun. Love him. Okay, let's get ready to hop in here. We have 12 crispy seconds. I'm going to try to readjust my entire life while we do this too. Yeah, I can send 10 Invititos off this. So if you want to hop in, I know Termite wants one of these. Let me make sure I can do this first. Can I? Yeah, okay, nice. All right, Termite, Mateus. Got gear as well. Okay, awesome. And yeah, I'll try to do what I can. Of course, obviously I can't send unlimited because I'm not there, but we're just trying to do whatever we can. Dude, why is that running so slow when I do that? Dude, come on. It's so not fun to do that. Like, yeah, it's a Darkrai, Ashley. Like, literally, I try to send invites, the whole game just breaks. Cheese and Wagyu. There we go. Gotcha. I think there should be like 3 left. Is it lagging, Garlic? Everything's breaking today. Always breaking for some reason. I think there should be like 2 invites left. I don't actually know. I lost count. I'll try to get Tess in this one and in Neptune if I can. Yeah, there's 2 left. Sweet. All right. Yeah, dude, the RSVP system's so broken, man. For some reason, it's just so broken. Darkrai is a mythical, yeah. It was all good. That's so weird, man. I don't know why it would lag here of all places. This is the same spot I stream in every single day. I don't know, man. What's up, James? How do you play this event? Gotta be in Japan. I'm remote rating these right now, so I'm not actually there. I'm remote rating these. That's another way you can go. If you do have friends there that send you invites, you can do that. But other than that, you have to be in Japan to do these. All right, here we go. You now have Shundo luck from now until after Go Wild area, says Jackson. Okay, man. I'm going to try to capitalize on that. Also, part of me is like, oh, go put your umbrella down somewhere. And then the other part of me is like, if you do that, it's going to rain. So I don't know which part of me I should listen to. Because, yeah, carrying an umbrella around is so annoying, man. Just catching wind, blowing everywhere. Do you want the time command? Not sure if it'll even help. What, for like the info? Probably won't help. What are the odds of a bird spawning? No idea. It's very RNG based of them actually spawning. Hey, what's up, Iron Guy? Impatient for wild area? Yeah, devil, me too. I'm going to be going horde. I can't wait. Forgot to purify Salamence? I did not forget. That's a Shadow 98 that I have, so I'm trying to not purify that one because I do have a Shundo Salamence, so I don't want to purify that one. Sweet, he's been subdued. We'll see if this one wants to shine first. I think I have 5 remotes left if I've been counting correct, which I maybe have not. I don't know. We're almost there. 2136. I saw a screenshot on Pokemon Go Hub of someone that had the Shadow Shundo of this at 2136, which is insane. But here we go. Ours is going to be 2082, so decent but not great. What's up, Johnny? I just did a G-Max Grimmsnarl a bit ago via... Okay, here we go. Come on, do it. Oh, he's on the beach. Why does that seem like such a big letdown when they're on the beach? It could have been so cool. We could have had everything, Darkrai. We could have had it all. But instead, you're just going to be some guy that I used to like. That's not the lyrics. I don't know. Start off my day with a Hundo Shadow Laddie. Dang, Shadow Hundo? Hey, what's up, Tap? I will catch this one just because it's fun, I guess. I don't know. Did not get the Shiny Jan, no. Been trying. Been trying and trying, but for some reason, Darkrai's like, oh no, I don't want to shine. I just want to be some ghost guy. And he has been. Even though he's not a ghost guy, he's a dark guy, but you know what I mean. Same deal, kind of. You're in Nagasaki? Really? That's sick. Enjoy that. Chance is somebody that I used to know. That's what Darkrai is now. Just some dark guy that I used to know. I feel like he should be a dual ghost type. I called him a ghost type before. But he's not. But he should be. He should be a dual ghost and dark type. That would have been sick. He would have been like an ultimate version of Sableye then. We got a Raikou up here locally. I guess I'll smash it. Also, let's put the Daily Incense up again, even though it's just been completely not good. It's going to say a word that's not appropriate to describe it, but we'll just say not good. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Neptune. Played the game for 9 years, and you got 0 Shundos. Man, they're tough. Keep trying, it will happen, but like, Shundos are not an everyday occurrence. They're not even an every month or every half-year occurrence. Very, very rare to get a Shundo. Midas is new. No, you're not, Midas. What's up, man? Darkrai's my favorite generation? Prentice did any birds? Not today, not yet. They're coming, though. Some birditos that are on the horizon, for sure. The birds are just waking up right now. Zapdos is like getting out of bed slowly and making his coffee, having a couple Weedles for breakfast. Some fried Weedles. What about you? Mr. Voltorb, okay. And the Pet Lil as well. This umbrella is resting on my head, and it keeps, like, grabbing pieces of my hair into the wires and ripping them out, so that's good. That feels good. I do prefer that. While there's a good place to get one, yeah, Shundos. I mean, just because the Mighties are 1 in 27 to be a Hundo, so that with the Shiny Boost, pretty good recipe. Some fried Caterpies, oh yeah. Some Caterpie strips. And some, like, Doduo eggs. That'd be awesome. Actually, I guess Torchic eggs, right? Yeah. Whoa, umbrella's blown away. My goodness. It's the Raikou. It is the Raikou, Ashley. I think I'm gonna go and put this umbrella away. And if I get rained on, I might just swallow my phone to keep it dry. I'll just swallow it and stream from inside my stomach. I think that's the plan. When's Wild Area? Next weekend for the Global. Why are we cooking Pokemon? Because they're tasty. I don't know. We gotta eat too, man. What do you think Ash eats? What do you think's on the dinner table for Ash? It's Pokemon meat. What's rarer, a Shundo or a Nundo? A Shundo is more rare than a Nundo, but a shiny Nundo is more rare than a Shundo. The Squirtler. Oh my god, man. Iron Guy says tasty? They don't sound half bad. I don't know if I'd eat Totodile meat, though. Probably not. But like this guy, right? Some fillets of Carvana. Not bad. Squirrel, I mean, maybe if you're from a certain region, you eat these guys, but I draw the line at Cottony. He's a vegetable. Definitely would not eat him. Mammoth wine steaks? Oh my god. That sounds kind of good. Why do I want that? I kind of want to taste mammoth wine steaks. All right, here we go. Hey, what's up, Shadow? Darkrai raids appear, well, now and next weekend, but they are pretty much in Japan, and then they're going to be for wild area for us. Global next weekend, too. Toro's beef. Some ground Toros, like some tacos, would be pretty good. Truman wants the Raikou? I gotcha. Entei ribs? I don't know about that. Entei is like some kind of large cat and or dog. I don't know if I'd want to eat. I don't think I'd eat that. No, probably not. Maybe in a pinch, but probably not. We'll see if we can get this orange one, man. It's been a lot of raids between yesterday and the day before that. I think this is probably the one that I want the most. We did get the Suicune on raid hour on Wednesday. Metagross soup? I don't know if I'd eat a fried robot or a soup version of a robot. I could see Blaziken though. Fried Blaziken would be pretty good with some breading on there. Devil ground beef, fried Pidgey legs. That's getting carried away. Pidgeys, not even Pidgeot. You're eating the baby version of it. I don't know about that. Okay, we have the 4-piece McNugget meal going in here. Is that a turtle? Ah, it's not a turtle. It's a stick in the water. Now I'm going to have to look at pictures of turtles online. I'm going to be off all day. I full-on thought that was a turtle over there. That sucks. That could have been so cool, man. Just seeing a wild turtle would have just changed my life. It could have been the difference between making it and not making it today. And now we are in a turtle-less existence, standing by the water here like an idiot. A Rowlet? Fried Rowlet? Reg Ice Slushy? A duckling? Scrambled Togepi, says boy? Scrambled Togepi. Oh my god, just imagine him just in, like, oh man, in an egg beater. A wild Tortuga? Where are the turtles? I don't know. Scrambled Execute? Dude, I'll show you what I mean after. There's like a stick in the water, and I thought it was a turtle head. But upon further examination, it's just some stupid stick that has nothing to do with turtles. So, yeah, I mean, that's a huge blow to morale. We could have had everything, and now we have nothing. We have 40% from Devil, 28% from Toad, okay. Average person, what's up? I'm just your average person, too, talking about some turtles. Whalelord table? A table made out of a whale? You know what's crazy? I don't know what it's called. Someone can look it up. Maybe someone knows. But there's like some, I think it's actually like whale, like fossilized whale poo that's like super expensive and like people collect them. I forget what it's called. I saw it even on like Pawn Stars recently too. Someone would know the word for it. I'm losing what the word is, but Sharpedo, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not going to read that one. Hey, what's up, Sky? Pokeboy says here to say I got the worst news of my life. Oh man, sorry to hear that. Rotom pasta? You can't mix a robot into a pasta, can you? It's like putting an iPhone into a pasta. Also, we're getting smoked right now. Raikou is eating our lunch in front of us. Wagyu says poo. Kyogre nuggets? Yeah, what are they called though, man? Like they're called something, and they're like fossilized whale poo that like rich guys are like, yeah, like they keep in their study so they can say that they're rare and stuff. I don't know what it's called. Someone tell me what it's called. I'm not making this up. I saw it on Pawn Stars. It was like a super expensive whale poo. Fried shiny Clauncher? Seared Miltank steak? I feel like Miltank would have a lot of good cuts of meat on him. Cooking Magikarp and he evolves into a Gyarados? I don't know. I feel like Gyarados meat would be too tough. I feel like it would hurt my stomach. Fried Groudon tail? That sounds illegal. That sounds like some less than reputable folks would be doing that. Love Pokemon GO, but I can't challenge raids. Don't have any friends to play. Hey, what's up, Seth? Thank you for the sub. Kevin, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Ambergris? Is that it? That sounds right. Why are people wanting to eat Pokemon? I don't know. But yeah, that's like what rich people collect. Rich people collect fossilized whale poo just because they can. Imagine having that much money that you buy poo. Some people do that. Some people do that. I don't know. Most of us are like, yeah, hopefully I got enough to like get a cheeseburger today. And rich guys are like, no, I'll just order up some whale poo on the internet. Show my friends. Insane. This is going nuts, says Devil. Everyone has an opinion on what they want to eat. Grilled Mewtwo tail? People eat kangaroo tails? Roasted Galarian Zapdos? Oh, Toad, that'd be amazing. I've said on many occasions, Zapdos is the tastiest looking bird. The Galarian one would have some nice drumsticks. I feel like if you get one to like a free range Zapdos, you don't want a farm ranged one. 1928, okay. There we go. Pumpkaboo stew? Eee. I don't know. Why are we talking about buying poo? Ask the rich guys. I don't know. Come on. Orange. Frick. So Viper stew would be, I don't know, maybe in the bayou. Moltres and rice? I could see that, actually. I feel like Moltres would have some very, like, stringy meat, though. You'd probably want to have some, like, Moltres wings, I think. And, like, Articuno would be a pulled bird. A Cornish hen. You're hungry? Think about Pokemon? They gotta make a restaurant. I'm sure they have them in Japan or something, but imagine a restaurant where everything is, like, meats that are supposed to be Pokemon. That would be awesome. It'd be crazy, but awesome. 1, 2... Concern, we're still talking about cooking Pokemon, says K. I mean, it's their fault for looking so dang tasty. I feel like Raikou would be off the, I don't know, the options for me, though. I wouldn't eat Raikou. Raikou looks like something that, like, some scumbag hunters would go after illegally, just because they want, like, their tusks. So we leave Raikou alone. We're not eating him. Don't go hunting for him. But the rest of them, I don't know. There's a point to be made for some of them looking kind of tasty. Not Joltik. No, we're not eating Joltik. The Wurmple. What about you? A Sinistea party? Get ourselves the Electrike, a Chansey egg. You'd need like a whole carton of Chanseys, though. You know what I mean? I know they're big and stuff, but you'd need to have at least like 6 of them. A poached Chansey. You guys are crazy. I feel like a lot of these ideas came very organically. Magikarp soup, it's been done. It's definitely been done before. Raikou is your first shiny for Dare? Nice. Yeah, it's a cool shiny, man. I do have some Raikou shinies, but I haven't got one this rotation yet. And I think it's my favorite of the 3, if I'm being brutally honest. Mr. Shelmet. Rayquaza stew? I feel like that would be illegal as well. Eating Rayquaza would definitely be illegal. Take all the Raikous and Suicune, still need the shiny? Okay. I hope we find some more. I'm sure I will. I'm trying to make the executive call if I dump this umbrella off at my vehicle. Because it's not really raining right now, and it's just catching wind. And driving me nuts. So, yeah, I don't know. I might go throw it away, but that'll of course bring in the rain. What are these quests? They're not good. That's what they are. They're very not good. Mr. Machop. Who's eating the sky gods? I don't know. Some, like, illegal poachers. We have a Bidoof, as I almost step in a puddle. Come on, man. Give me one bird. Give me a shiny Articuno. I want to scream and yell and act like a buffoon. That's all I want to do. We need some buffoonery. A Furfro carpet? No. Ice Kyurem Gavi? You guys are franchising. Hopefully that didn't stop the stream. I don't think it did, but let me double check. I hit the wrong button there for a sec. Are we good? I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Dang, okay, I hit the broadcast button, which is how you stop the stream. Sorry, I think we're okay. It's fine, okay. It's having a heart attack. Let's hop in on this guy. I haven't done one with Aaron yet. I still haven't. It's fine, though. I feel like if I'm in one with Aaron, I'll get lucky. Skarmory. Ooh, the metal bird. How about you? Fried Master Ball Bidoof. What, does it make him more tasty if he's caught in a Master Ball? I don't know. It's like all those like people like the debate that like chicken that have not been stressed out tastes better. Or by contrast, that if you yell at a chicken for 3 hours and eat it, you can taste the fear in the meat. I don't know, is that a thing? Can you taste stress in meats, or is that just made up? Ducklet dumplings? Favorite regions, Kanto. The big toe likes Kanto. Oh, gyms are under construction. That makes sense. I was like, why am I seeing no raids? That is why. Talking about buying poo and eating Pokemon. That's what we do here. That's what we do. I'm not the one buying the poo, by the way. It's diabolical rich guys. And I think it's like rare or something. It's like whales. Something to do with whales. Not any poo. It has to be whale poo. Rarest catch the wild Entei? Oh, from the tour event? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Having an Entei that says it's caught in the wild, I mean, because you can't do that any other time except for that that tour event. I think we're gonna go drop my umbrella off. I think, and I really hope it doesn't rain. Is it raining now? Not really. And then we'll do like a speed run of G-Bird Avenue. Because yeah, this umbrella is like taking flight, man. I feel like my arm got a crazy workout just holding this against the wind. Like, if I loosen my grip at all, this thing is flying away and never coming back. A Bidoof soup? Nah, he's like a rodent, man, isn't he? Or like, is he a beaver? I don't want to eat him, though. He's cool. I'd be closer to making Bidoof into a pet than I would be putting him on the dinner table. I don't know. 2 wild Mespris is good? Did we hit the like goal? Let me check. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Let's get your hands up there. Also, let's see what you have for us. Iron Will? Maybe. I might be down for some Iron Will stuff. That's in 8 minutes. There's a Suicune up there, a Suicune. Yeah, you know, we'll smash him while we wait for the light. We're gonna go ahead and wait for the light. Come on, give me a Beldum. Imagine the chat summary. It's a Diglett? Why? I feel like it should never be Diglett. There's no one out there that's like, oh boy, I'm gonna go find some grunts and find Diglett. No one's ever said that. Not one. And Blanche is like, you gotta do better, man. You gotta be better at Diglett fighting next time. Stupid Blanche, what does she know? Also, Pan Monkey. My vehicle is like beside that Squovit. I'm gonna dump this umbrella off and then we're gonna go Horde. Evolve a Pokemon, okay. I can work on that. You like Unova? Unova's a good good region too. Don't like Diglett? Not when it comes to my grunts, you know what I mean? If I'm doing a grunt, I want to be able to shine. Garlic with a 2 says, oh boy, I want to find grunts with Diglets. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Thank you reluctantly for the 2. Okay, I've reached my vehicle. Dude, look at how big this umbrella is. Look at that. Okay, this is the size of a truck. Yo, that's a big boy right there. That is a huge boy. But let me throw this huge boy in the back seat of my vehicular transport. And then we'll go look for some stuff and some things. There's no way this is going to fold down in there, is there? Oh, man. I need, like, a personal assistant. You know, just someone to, like, drive the car for me and fold my umbrellas down. Tell me things are going to be okay when I know they're not. Is anyone up for that? Is anyone there want to do that? I sure hope someone does. Hey, what's up, Reese? Mr. Weiss? Johto's hands down the worst? Here we go, let's lock this. Alright, we're back to it. If it starts raining now, I will cry. You won't see it, but you'll hear it. Because that's... I don't know. The umbrella's too big to fold down and carry. But it was also like, I don't know. A volunteer's tribute? Do the Entei? I'm going to do the Suicune next. Just because it's slightly closer to the way we're going. Dare says Diglett. Mr. Shelmet. But yeah, there should be lots of other beasts coming up soon. I want to go down G-Bird Avenue while the Daily Incense is still running. We're going to stop to the Suicune first. The Suicune in this weird alley up here. That's where I like to do my raids, is in sketchy alleys. I just feel safe there. It just feels right. Tournament wants to do both? Yeah, I gotcha. Let's have a check for hundos. No hundos or nundos. Very rude. We gotta get some raid luck coming in here at some point. Lunatone. Reese with a 16%. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Bon Squovy. Again, he's halfway there. You guys are saying some not so nice things about Bon Squovy today. I'm not going to repeat them, but they were not very nice. 5 minutes until another Darkrai, too. Okay. Sweet. I'm guessing we'll get one more spawn, then we can hop in. Guess you're having for dinner? The Zaw? Oh, man. Reese, I'm so happy for you, man. That makes me so happy. I can just picture how happy you're going to be with that. Okay, Mr. Suicune. Wait. Alright, we're good. Just going to extend the Daily Incense, but we're fine. Alright, let's go. I know Ashley and Termite wants this. If anyone else wants it, you can let me know. And then that, right? Sweet. You'll ship it UPS, so it'll be here in like 8 to 10 business weeks, wrecked on my porch. That sounds good. Grimmsnarl RSVP. If I see one after Toad, yeah. Hey, what's up, Sky? Spam some other ones of these. Cool. Looking good. And I think we have all the hearts on Pineco now, I think. So I don't have to throw him in here. Toad with 93%. Daniel Pokemon Go says, hi, what's up, man? How are we doing today? Should I use a different Mega? Yeah, I think I am going to. I'm going to put on the Kyogre Bear because he's going to cover more XL Candy gains for us. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think we're going to do that. Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, definitely drop a like in the stream. If you're brand new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, man. It is free, and I'd appreciate you forever and forever. We have some locals in this one. Cool. I guess it is Friday, and this gym is technically on the, like, the main streets. Could be some people, like, in a restaurant. How hard does it get Grimmsnarl? Not hard. They're in G-Max battles. You've got to do a G-Max battle. So it's not hard, but they're, like, a little bit rare to find right now, you could debate, I suppose. Minus 100%. I got you to 167 likes. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, we definitely have some locals in here. Some lokes. Reach level 50 for Iron Guy. Nice. Very nice. I think while we do this, I wonder if I brought that or not. These gloves are soaked, but I think I have other gloves, but I don't want to, like, make the audio really bad by rummaging around. Do I invite to G-Max Grimmsnarl? I'm not at the event, but I've been RSVPing them for people on my friends list here and there. Yeah, 1 sec. I'm going to mute this for 1 sec just because I'm going to be, like, rummaging and I don't want this to be loud for you guys. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. There we go. 7 Pokemon for dinner? I don't think he is. I don't think Reese 7 Pokemon. I think he's having Zaw. He's having some Legend Zaw. You calling it now? You think Shoofy? Okay. I hope you're right. Also, hopefully me muting that didn't, like, mess up the thing. I'll get, Garlic will do a bonk test after this if you're cool with that. And yeah, what a rainy day, man. It's supposed to start snowing, I think, this weekend, which is not cool. Not looking forward to the snow. Corbin's finally back. What's up, man? Giving him a timeout if he's wrong. It's going to be shiny. Don't worry. We got this. Let's see it. 1704 is the hundo. And 1662. Not very good. Maybe Professor Willow eats the Pokemon we transfer. Jack? I think he does. You never hear from them again. And he looks like he's pretty well fed. Come on. Yo, why? Why are they doing me like that? I don't know. I feel like I deserve better than that. Suicune's like, you don't. Try to catch him again. Hey, what's up, Harry? I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Good to see you, though, Mr. Hundo Harry. Hopefully you've been well. Deep thinking, that's what we do here. Sometimes. I'm going to try to scamper my way down to G-Bird Avenue, and we will do the dark route when it comes up, which is going to be in, like, a few minutes. I'm going to try to go for the same thing again. I'm going to see if it'll let me private that lobby. If it does, then I can send 10 invites. So in a perfect world, it'll work out like that. Okay, but G-Bird Avenue is way up there. So we got to go all the way up this street, turn right. There's some pretty good bird spots around here, though. And also, just in case we get carried away, let's extend this like that, sure. Looking good. Hey, what's up, Yuke? How you doing today? Mr. Execute. Last one on the Shiny Ducklet has got to at least be a year ago. Like, it's been a long time. I just thought about that when I saw that one there, but probably at least been a year. How do I become a member? If you go to the description of this video, there's a link there. There also is a link in the bio of my actual YouTube channel page, so there's a few different links you can find that. Let's evolve them on, which is only going to give us, I think, an EV or something, but it's an easy quest, we might as well do it. Man, not having that umbrella, I feel like $1,000,000. That's so much better having my hand again, man. I feel like I can walk 10 times faster, play the game way better. That gives us the Woobat, okay. And there's our Darkrai. Oh, I can't, okay. I'm going to try to private that one again. So if you're on the friends list, I can send 10 invites, I think, as long as it lets me do it like I did last time. Let me get one more spawn here, too. And it is the Wurmple, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's see if this works. Don't think you've ever felt like $1,000,000, maybe 100? Like, that umbrella was, like, ripping my arm off. It was so bad. It was, like... If you guys have ever walked with a big umbrella and it's trying to blow out of your hand, imagine doing that while holding 2 phones. It was terrible. There we go. Internal, thanks for the sub, man. Got one more. Gonna do an Entei, says Termite? Okay, yeah. I'll find one at some point. They're spawning in kind of randomly. Hey, what's up, King? A Wagyu as well. Should be another 6 I can send off this one. So just let me know. At least this is kind of working out well. We can, you know, private a few of these and do them. Of course, it happened to be on the busiest part of the road where I found this one, but it's fine. Not sure who else was still looking for these. Cool, there we go. Corbin, I don't know. I don't really discuss money stuff usually, but as much as I need to do to keep the streams going. Oh my god, that's a loud car. King says moving this weekend. Whoa. Dude, what's with the car crashes going on here, man? Oh my god. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was insane. I'm gonna take this off private. No one's jumping in on these for some reason. I don't know why, but there we go. Get some locals to fill this one. Yeah, I gotta find one Termite. I was just saying that. There's none around at the moment, but when I find one, I gotcha. Think we'll get RCS in Pokemon GO next year? Maybe. I mean, we might get it for, like, Go Fest. It's gonna be the 10th anniversary, so perhaps we could. Alright, there we go. 20 people. Let's do it, man. This guy's wearing the full Beware. I like that. That's a cool costume, actually. Would have been a sick one if it could have been shiny, too. Alright. This should be a complete smacking. And I have 4 more remotes after this, so technically we have 5 more chances today to get ourselves Shiny Shadow Darkrai. I really hope we do it. But yeah, apologies for the road noise here too. I stopped to do these while we're doing the Daily Incense so that I don't miss a bird spawn, but this area is like crazy loud traffic, man. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go. 2136, the number we're looking for. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. Come on. 2044 is terrible. That's really not good. There's Giovanni. He's mad. Here we go. Some stuff and some things. Dado Prom, thanks for the sub, man. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, man. He kind of looked like he was for a sec with the sun going down, but he is not the right color. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Termite with 58%. Appreciate that. Yeah, sort of the game was bugging, Ashley. I'll keep trying to get some other ones. How long have you been playing Pokemon GO, says Ryan and Chris? For about 2 years and 3 months, I think. So I started in August of 2023. You think Shadow Darkrai will be good for Master League? Probably not. I mean, it'll be a Spice Pick gear, but... So Darkrai right now is a very glassy Pokemon. Has a very bad defense stat, and making it a Shadow version is going to intensify that. So it'll be good as a Spice Pick, I guess. It still does high damage, but I don't think it'll be like a top tier meta pick or anything like that. Happy because it's Friday. Me too. Brian says, thanks for the invite, baby. No worries. I've been trying to like get the RSVPs, Brian, and then private them. So like you can like kind of like host it as your own lobby. So it's worked a couple times. I'm going to throw like 1 or 2 more and get back to the birds because this thing sucks. Is Grimmsnarl a good Gigantamax? It's a unique typing. So it's a Dark Fairy, which is the only one in the game. I don't know about its stats, but it's worth getting just because the typing. Looking forward to using this in GBL. Yeah, I mean, again, it's going to have a high attack stat. Darkrai is a very high attack stat. What holds it back is it's a mono Dark type. So it learns ghost moves, but it doesn't get stab. If you don't know what stab is, same type attack bonus. So because it's not a ghost type, the Shadow Balls aren't going to be as good. I heard GTA was delayed, yeah. Looking for the candies? Trying to max out like a Shundo or something, Brian? Back-to-back purifiable hundos. Oh, dang, crazy. Okay, here we go. We got 2 5ers going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Tyrogue. Number 2 is going to be... Okay, well, frick. My god, man. How have I witnessed, like, almost 3 car accidents standing in this exact spot? People are raging out driving today, man. Rockstar's making me mad. Dude, they've been messing around for ages with that. If you think about it, GTA 5 came out, like, what, 10 years ago? A long freaking time ago, man. So, I don't know what they're doing, but... Yeah, it's not good. Catch 15, okay. Favorite Mega Evolution? Favorite Mega for me is Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, so... Yeah, he's my guy. Let me get one more spawn. I'm going to try to RSVP that one from Aaron. Mr. Aaron. This is a good bird spot, but it'll give us a Palmy this time, so... Just 69 CP, nice. And I can't RSVP this one, and... Oh, I got in. This is the first one I've got into with Aaron, I think. Nice, okay. This is the lucky one. This is going to be the lucky one, man. Jude, I don't know, maybe. It's raining out, so maybe. What's up, Scratch? Alright, here we go. You old, you still play Pokemon games? That's embarrassing. Good spelling, man. That is embarrassing. That's how you say that word. Big words are hard sometimes. But thanks for coming in, subscribing to Hate Man. Keep doing you. That's got to be a horribly miserable life. You can't even spell a word you're trying to say. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Termite with a 96%. Okay, it's going to shine. Definitely going to shine. Bro failed English. I mean, if you're going to come in here and throw some hate around, don't be a dummy, right? Like, you use, you know, both them brain cells, put a sentence together. The good thing with typing is you get, you know, you can edit your typing before you send it, so. Anyways. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. And 2055, yikes. Not too good. But there we go. How many Darkrai raids? I did 10 yesterday. We've done, this will be my 6th one today. Come on. Ah, come on, man. That's fine. You know what? One of the next ones will shine. Why waste time, say lot word when few word do trick? Yeah, exactly, Lunch. He has me pegged there. Who said hate? Some dude came in, was heckling me. He told me it's I bracing or something like that. He meant to say embarrassing, but there's no I at the beginning of that word. It looked like the word braising, like you do for meat, only with an I at the front. So it's a mixture of braising meat and iPhone. It's a crazy way to spell things. Do I have a shiny? I do. I do have lots of shinies. Haven't got the new shiny Darkrai, though. Well, the new Shadow Shiny, I should say. This is Stantlerino. What about you? Mr. Shelmet. 3 Great Throws, I think, couldn't still be a fossil, right? I believe so. Bonk that guy. Let's do one more. Okay, 3 great throws gives us a Binnacle. Yuck. And nice, we got that. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Nothing good so far? We've been trying. Some bits and pieces here and there. We're looking for birds still, too, so hopefully the birditos want to pop up on Gbert Avenue. Yeah, actually, I know. I don't know. I don't usually respond to them, but I feel like if you're going to throw stones, I know the saying is don't throw stones from a glass house, but I'm going to say don't throw stones if you're an idiot. You can't heckle someone and say embarrassing and spell it wrong. I don't know. Catch 15. This thing's bonking beside me. Well, let's just catch some stuff from my stack, I suppose. We have 4 more left. Do I play GBL sometimes? Yeah, I like Master League. I don't really play too many of the other leagues. I'm a big Master League guy. Get ourselves the Stantlerino. I want to be able to spin these up here. That's why I'm rushing to get that quest done. Okay, come on. Sir, it is a Paris, and it's a 421. So not the best. 436, I think, is the hundo. Pretty sure. You like Ultra League? Yeah, I mean, like, we tend to like things that we're good at, right? And for me, I feel like I'm the best at, like, Master League. Not the best, but, like, that's my best league I play in. So whatever league you win in, man, play in that. I mean, it can be a lot of fun, but I don't think anyone likes getting getting destroyed over and over again in Battle League. Can be kind of tedious. The Paris. Quick says instant unsub. Thanks, man. I'm going to lose sleep over that, so thanks for letting me know. I don't know how we'll cope after that. We get ourselves the Shellos. I don't even know what I did to that guy. I've never even said hi to that guy ever, so I don't know. Whatever. That's like the idiot's way of threatening to hit a free button. That's kind of like what Yelp is. Yelp is kind of like a weapon for dummies. And that's kind of what that reminds me of. I'm going to threaten to unsub, man. Oh, well. I bet his life's great, so he's got that to fall back on. Got the Litleo. It's time. Christmas is coming up. It is coming up. You gotten a bird? Not today. Not yet. We get ourselves the Stantlerino. Ultra League is Swampert, Hariyama, and Entei. Entei in the Ultra League. Is he good? I have a 50 max one for the Master League, but everyone put your weenies away, says Lunch. Oh my god. I don't know why all the crazy people coming out of the woodwork. I've never even said hi to that guy before. He's like, I'm unsubbing, man. Oh well. This is another Stantler. Dude, so many field research quests today. Entei's not good? Yeah, I mean, I don't use mine in Master League. I do have the Shundo, like I said, which I'm very happy. Happy we have this guy. But even then, he's not very good in the Master League either. Not that I've used him. But being a mono fire type, I mean, it kind of holds you back a little bit. You subbed even harder. Double subscribing, says Nick. Yeah, real Nick Carter should say. Got jump scared by your best friend? Why is the game running so poorly now, man? Bus time, bird? You on the bus? Dude, come on. Wow, do you know it's a 4-star before you catch it? No. Not in, well, in raids you can. But in the wild, no. It's, the wild is scrambled IVs, we'll say. But, say I do a raid. If I raid for Darkrai, like we just did, wherever he is, this guy right here, I know I'm looking for a 2136. So you can look up raid hundo CPs on Leak Duck and Pokemon Go Hub. So in that case I can, but like if I click on this guy, there's no way of me knowing if he's a hundo or not a hundo. Fudge says I subbed on 3 accounts. Thanks, man. You guys don't have to do that. Let's go in and check for hundos again. Still no hundos in the day. Okay, it's fine. A bird's coming up soon. I can feel it. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Yeah, UD. I think that he's a collector shiny, right? I love my Shundo, but I don't use Entei for anything. I've been leaving that Shundo Entei at power stop sometimes. as insane as that sounds. I don't know if I'll make the Suicune, maybe. We'll try. Yeah, dang, it's been a rough one so far. I mean, it's coming. Articuno on the bus, did you? Kez with minus 100, come on, Kez. Not now, of all times. Your mom wants a shiny Mana? It's a cool shiny. It's pretty sick. I don't like the evolution. The evolution's a bit whack. But, yeah, it's cool shiny. Dude, come on. Stantler's not shiny either. I gotta restart the game again. It's running pretty poorly. I'll see if I can make it to the Suicune. But I don't know. I think we might miss it. 53% from Reese, which is somehow not the worst. Do not like seeing this spawn. That thing is horrifying. Kez is trying again. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens this time. Only a single shiny I want is VODs? What do you want? There's lots of shinies I want. That one gave me nothing? Have we already spun that today? Weird. I'll get one more spawn and we'll see if we can jump into this Suicune here. Because this is a bird spot, so I just want to be ultimately sure. 47 from Kez. Think you should know, says VODs. I mean, I'm sure there's other ones you want, though, right? Like, it can't just be one that you want. Check Carablast 2 for fun. Okay, I don't know if we'll be able to lobby this in time. Meh, but better, says Kaz. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I appreciate you trying. Let's spam some Invititos. See if we can fill this one in the minute and a half. We need like 3 players. If we don't, it's fine. I mean, I'm not really too worried if we don't beat it, but if we do beat it, that'd be cool. Trying to invite people that I think would maybe want these. Cool, let's go. Dude, the Joltik is such a weird one to want. Like, I hope you get it soon, VODs. I mean, it was boosted for an event, what, last year? I think it was in Wild Area last year, too. So it'll come around. Spam some more Invititos. We got the 3 we need, though. We'll be able to beat this for sure. Just trying to see if anyone else wants to jump in. Have you remembered anything good? Says Johnny. Not yet, man. Also, is that the Johnny? Is that Johnny B? But nothing too good from the remotes yet. Joltik's the cutest Pokemon in the game. As long as they don't do another Dynamo event. That was terrible. Cap for 2 hours, says Kazura join. That's crazy. So, what? It's 10 o'clock there, I guess? Oh, I guess that makes sense. We were closer in time, but then I had the time change recently. That makes sense. Dude, the time changes are so annoying. Like, it really is crazy. It just throws off so many things. Your friend that's level 6 is trying to beat a Darkrai? I don't think you can raid at level 6, can you? Corbin says, gotta go. No worries, man. Thanks for chilling today. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. 10 p.m. here, says Kaz. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, briefly for like a few weeks, I think we were like 4 hours apart. Like, Canada, Eastern Canada time was around 4 hours from most of Europe and UK. But, yeah, then we got pushed back another hour again. For whatever reason. And we got Mr. Adam jumping in here, too. Mr. Adam's Apple. I thought we had 4. Did we not have 4 players before this? Did someone back out? They must have. It be late? It do be late. Either way, it's fine. We'll still beat it. Suicune's a little bit more tanky than you think. There was some speculation when, like, Suicune was one of the first Dynamax legendaries we had, and people were planning on using it as a tank in battles. I think there's better stuff now, but it does have a fairly decent defense stat. Time for bed soon, dude. New spider Pokemon, so cute. Can't remember the name. Yeah, the Shiny's pretty good if they bring that out, but, like, I don't love this event for chasing just the spider. They should have turned the shiny on. If the shiny was on, it's a whole different dynamic for this event. There's some incentive to chase stuff, but not having the shiny turned on is, I don't know. Shiny Suicune's a great shiny. It is. Dude, Suicune's a fantastic shiny. I wish it was more useful, because it's unfortunately not, like, it doesn't have too much utility, but it's a good looking shiny. I will give it that. Dude, this guy's just hanging on. I know there's only 4 in here, but man, this is like just slowly filing this guy down. It's fine. 4th person joined. Yeah, they probably got kicked, Jude. I think they probably had like an app crash, something like that. I've seen that before. I've had a bunch of raids recently that we have 10 players, and when it loads in, it goes to like 8, and then like eventually the players come back. Loaded me in late, says Ashley. Oh, you're good. You're all good. As long as you got in the raid, that's all that matters. I should have had the Magnezones in here, man. He's doing some nice damage. Shadow Magnezone is like one of the best investments I ever powered up. And again, Moongeist Beam on this guy, even though it's going to hit for not super effective, Dawnwings is crazy good. Ooh, is that rain or is that falling from a tree? I don't know. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely do that. Hey, Marwan, thank you for the sub. Dimitri, dude, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate you guys. Okay, we're almost there. We're looking for a 1704 on this. And I don't think that I have this hundo at all. I don't think I've ever got a hundo this. Okay, there we go. We got to re-heal our boys here. There we go. Grass types, yeah, I think that, well, before 5, it was boosted for electric types, but weather boosts seem to have changed. Okay, we're almost there. VOD with the question mark. Is shiny luck from Harry? 20%, okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens. If it's not shiny, I'm probably just going to run from it. If it's not shiny or good, probably just going to run. 1630, so it's not going to be good. We go some stuff and some things. Hopefully we got some rare candies. A lot of these raids have been dropping 0, which is rough. Come on. No, man. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. My raid shiny luck has been very poor, man. Like, very, very bad for the last little bit. I don't know how many that is, but that's going back to yesterday. Like, we've had some very unfortunate luck with that. Also, oh, so much water fell on my screen. That's not good. Get ourselves a Stantler. Kabonk this guy. What about you? You're talking Nightbot's job? Taking Nightbot's job? What, Stream Elements or Garlic? Everyone's helping, I feel like. Everyone's doing their thing. 92% from Termite, okay. Minus 100 from Termite before that, though. Eden says, oh, you also got the background? Yeah, I hope we get to keep it, man. I don't know. I could see it go either way. This game has taken back some things in the past. So occasionally they will do that. Let's extend the daily. Ever so slightly this time. And I want to see how many rare candies we've amassed today from the raids. Which, again, some of these are dropping no rare candies, which is, like, for a legendary raid, that shouldn't be a thing. There should be, like, a minimum. Like, you get, like, 3 rares from a raid. If it's a legend, anyways. No shinies of those yet, VODs. I've only been raiding the Darkrai pretty much. Done a couple Grim Snarls here and there. We're popping on that. The Shelmet. How many rares did we get today? 42. Okay, not bad. Not great. Oli says gonna go. Hopefully you feel better, Oli. Thanks for chilling today. We got the Bon Squovy here. And I think we'll turn at the next one. Yeah. It's a Laddie down there. Okay. Just a couple things coming up then. Looks like it's going to rain here again. I really hope not. You get a 98 Suicune? Dang. It's got a Big Mac for Gray. I'm jealous. I want a Big Mac. I want some kind of fast food. It's been ages since I had fast food. And we got the Stantlerino. No shine, but I'll take it. Yeah, 98's nice. 98's still a beauty. We got some Megithos here that we missed. This guy can be a Dittopotamus. I caught a home spawn Ditto from this guy like 2 days ago, so we're gonna go for the slow catch. Ooh. Yo, low CP bouncing out makes me think that could be. Dittos are always a pain to catch. Say, oh. Ah, he didn't. Okay. Fair enough. Mr. Wooloo. I see a UD. Thanks for chilling. Hey, Drea, what's up? I am doing well. It's a very wet, rainy day today, but we're doing good. Just doing some shiny hunting, bird hunting. Been doing some raids here and there, too. Actually, kind of a lot of raids, now that I think of it. They just don't want to shine. Come on. This is a bird spot I've seen birds in, I would say, I don't know, occasionally. It's not one of my better ones. It's a Joltik for VODs. Let's dump a couple more rares. We'll extend it a little bit more. I'm trying to keep an eye on, like, if it's going to rain again, because I don't want this running for too long if it's going to rain for most of our incense. Gabe, thanks for the sub, man. Do you have a gym? What do you mean, do I have a gym? Mr. Bidoof? Yeah, we'll go up this way, and then I'll go down by the water. There's some really good bird spots on this street. Should be some other wild spawns. Malik, no birds yet, man. Unfortunately, no birds yet. Ooh, a huge Drifloon would have been a cool shiny. Catch 5 with Weather Boost. Yeah, it's been one of those days where stuff does not want to shine. I'm hoping this Darkrai coming up shortly is going to shine for us. That's probably the main thing I want in the day. That and a bird. If we encounter one bird and get the shiny Darkrai, it'd be a huge win today. Nick with 53%. Pokemon gym at my house? Oh, yeah, I do. What's up, Yeska? Oh, yeah, no worries, Kat. I know it's super late. Thanks for everything today. Really appreciate it. Have a fantastic night. And definitely, when you get talking to Aaron, tell him a huge thank you for helping me and everyone else with invites for these raids. 52% from Mr. Toad. The Carablast. What about you? This guy's boosted. The Metal Bird. Ourselves the Wurmple. Come on. Give us, like... I'm calling it's going to be a Zapdos. I think that's what we see today. Is a big, dirty Zappy. Not a clean one. But it's going to be a big, dirty one. Come on. Ourselves the Nickit that can't shine yet. Wonder when that shine's coming to the game. Sneasel's also 1 in 64. I said the other day, a lot of these are like perma-boosted shinies. Just don't shine anymore for me. It's very bizarre. Think it's going to be Articuno? Gonna send me a Big Mac? That'd be cool. I'd take that. I'd be down for that. Can I draw? Yeah, let's do the Tropius. He's not often seen around these parts. And a deer. The weird deer that's not shiny. I guess we'll go up this way and then I'll loop around. I can probably still make it to that Laddie. I just want to go this way and get some bird spots in. You check Furfro? Caught your first bird. It was a Zappy? Nice. It's on the way. I used up my bird luck? Nah. We're going to replenish that bird luck, man. It's coming back. I feel like it's going to come. Mr. Mareep, how about you? Should be checking these stops up here. Hey, what up, HTX? Let me spin these. Come on, give me win 2 raids. So Raikou up that way. Catch 15. Mr. Durant. The Paris would finish my family. It'd be a good time to pick him up, man. But they're like, nah, I don't think so. Alfonso, so what I'm doing is called the quick catch technique. And essentially, well, one finger throws the ball, the other one slides the berry tray over to the middle, and then I hit run. So again, one finger throws, one finger slides like that. When it hits the Pokemon, I hit run. Takes a little bit of getting onto for coordination and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, Nick, I did get one. I got the level 1 Shiny Paris as a home spawn, which is cool. I mean, I'm happy to have it, but it's shiny boosted during this time, so I'd love to finish that family. Level 1's cool for a Pokemon like that, too. Like, 'cause it's not useful. So, like, I kind of actually love that he's level 1. My first one ever. Got the Bon Squovy. Mr. Wobbuffet. Mrs. Wobbuffet. My mistake. Not Mr. That is Mrs. Wobbuffet. We got the Hoppy. What kind of auto catch do I use? I'm using the Go++. So the one that's made by Niantic. I think you can use aftermarket ones, but I just use the Go++. But your YouTube crashed? Stupid YouTube. I'm just kidding, YouTube. Don't ban me. Let's get rid of this. I don't want that one. And our Darkrai raid's in 1 minute. See if I can scamper across the road. We can do it on the other side because this area is so noisy, man. Hatana. Okay, we might have to do the raid from up here. It worked. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. I'm glad to hear that the quick catch worked for you. Ooh, this can be shiny now. Technically a shiny boosted because Camerupt has a mega in the game. That would have been very cool. Me quick catch a few other things from the stack here just for fun because we'll get our catch 15 in and then we'll do the Darkrai raid. Is that the last one? One more, okay. There we go. And it's not shiny, okay. Take an invite for the last raid of the day? For the dark ride? Okay, sounds good. Mateus, gotcha, yeah. Hey, what's up, Schmokes? We got 2 seconds. I should be able to. So, there's only been one of these that didn't let me private them. But assuming I can private, it'll be all good. Camerupt's so sick. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Sorry. I want to get a deal on these. Okay, cool. Go back. You're Big Mac. I don't like... I can't have vegetables in the Big Mac, right? You can't do that. Okay, let me go to the top here. So... Lunch and Mateus. I can send 10. And there's so much rain on my screen, I'm going to do them one by one because it's typing is so ridiculously hard right now. Stupid rain. Why doesn't the rain just go away? I got Harry as well. Mr. Harry, Hundo Harry. We got Cheyenne. Antonio. Cool. Very nice. Pace looking for 1, 2. Okay. I think I have 4 left, I think. And then I'll unprivate it, I'll unprivate it once we get everyone in here. Okay, so we'll have Pace, Brian, Ashley, Matt. That might be it full after that, I think. Let me go to the new ones. I always forget the... Is there eyes in front of it, Pace? There we go. Let me see how many we have left. So we got Mr. Brian, Bunny Slippers. Ashley, we got Matt as well, which I put his name in wrong. Should be able to get everyone in here, I think. Okay, cool. And Mr. Gear. Need to make sure I didn't miss anyone there. Sick stream, thanks, man. The Grimmsnarl will have waiting. I don't know if I RSVP'd one. If I find one, I can. I won't take this off private because I know you guys are trying to get in here, so I'll leave it. I don't see Ashley yet. She might be coming, so I'll keep it on private just to make sure she gets in. We'll see if this one wants to shine for us, man. It's definitely going to start raining here soon, which is not good. Like, the sky is, like dark black now, so. All right, let's go. I have, I believe, 3 more remote raids I can do on the entire day. I'm going to try to do them all on Dark Rise. It's either 3 or 2. We got to clutch this up, man. Haven't got it yet? Didn't go through? Dang, okay, yeah. Try to restart the game, maybe. Every now and then it'll like, not come through, but... Alright, sweet. We're doing some good damage. Have to throw some Gemitos. I should be able to find other ones later, actually, yeah. What's up, Shub? If everyone throws, like, even just 1 gem each, it would be good. There we go. As the cars are zooming by, I think it's going to start pouring in the next, like, 10 minutes, man. Which is very unfortunate. Alright, here we go. Drop a like if you haven't already for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens with this one. Here we go. 2136, do it. The 2043 is so bad. That's some terrible IVs, but I mean, a Shadow Shiny would still be awesome. There we go. Some stuff and some things. 1 or 2 raids done as well. Come on. Oh, man. That sun going down gets me every time. I thought he was. That sucks. Alright, fair enough. Let's go down this way. Roar Time's going to run it again. I'll extend it another minor. Like, I'm really trying to gauge if it's going to rain here, because I don't want this honking huge incense on. If it starts raining, we have to card grind. Garlic says, oh heck indeed. Can I make it to that laddie? 9 minutes? Yeah, probably. Win a raid? We will win a raid. Wish we would have grabbed that singular one before that last raid we did, but oh well. Mr. Fletchy. How about you, Drift? Lots of random Drifloons around today. They're not part of the event as far as I know, but they seem to be everywhere. What's up, AJ? Oh, I regular incubated these. I'm like, why have these 10s not hatched? Yeah, they're taking some time. I don't see any Enteis yet. There's some eggs, though. Yeah, so there's a couple eggs coming up. One of them could be. It's like a 1 in 3 chance from a legendary egg. So I'm sure we'll find them at some point. Come on, give us a bird. Just one birdie. We can't have a birdless day. That's just sad. Hey, what's up, Matt? Happy Friday indeed, dude. Hope you're having an awesome day today. And hopefully you brought the birds with you. Let's have a multi like right here. A nice big multi now. And that is Moltres food. That is the worm pea. Quick check again for hundos, just in case the last 20 spawns. Nah. What do you have for us, sir? Some stuff and some things. Super bug. Okay, if this is a Scyther, this is a blessing. Or Pineco. Don't be grubbing, don't be grubbing, don't be grubbing. Okay. Fair enough. That's completely fine with me. Because it is a 1 in 64 boosted Mon. So, I mean, pretty decent chance of a Shiny Shadow from these. The Shelmet we can get in the middle too, which would suck. Hopefully that's not going to be the case. The Zaw's locked in. Nice. I'm jealous, man. And in the back is going to be the Beedrill. Dude, Chandelure is so good for grunts. These Incinerates are just devastating. Okay, here we go. One of my Shundos, the Shundo I'm walking currently right now, was a Shadow Shiny Pineco. And of course I purified him. So let's see. Can we get another one right here? I'd love to have a good Shiny Shadow one, actually, for the Fortress. Here we go, come on. We don't get one, a 212. Man, the boosted Shinies just don't want to do it. Again, that's a 1 in 64 Pokemon. It's insane. Let's get Garlic's light goal up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Appreciate that. The Dino. I think he's going to be featured as a Mighty. Oh, dude. Never got this Hundo. I check the IVs on every Dino I catch immediately because I want that Hundo so bad. Oh, man. That was close for a random wild spawn. No Shiny Suicune. We got the Hundo instead. I'll take it. Nice. Hundo Suicune sick. Hundo any legendary is awesome. The Tarantula. What about you? The Fish. That is not the Great Fish. Will I make that laddie? 6 minutes? It looks close, but there's a lot of roads to cross in the meantime. I'm going to try. We're going to see what we can do. Hydreigon will be a Mighty? Yeah, that's what I think so too, man. I want to max out. I want to 50 max a Hundo Hydreigon. I love that Mon, but I've never got a Hundo, and I'm saving it because I don't want to max it at 98. It's not that rare of a Mon. I know at some point I will get. I will likely anyways get a Hundo of that. Your Darkrai was cheeks? Hey, Surya, thank you for the sub. You got the Binnacle. Let's get one more catch near. The catch 10s are kind of bad. I mean, I'm just doing them because we have a quest, but the catch 10s give you, like, one of the non-shiny boosted bug mons. So, yeah. Okay, and it's the Shelmet. Great. That's perfect. More lull in here. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get to Laddie. Lunatone. Hundo Darkrai and a 1-star shiny? Dude, Hundo Darkrai is crazy. Is it purified or a Shadow Hundo? Also, game, what are we doing here? Game is running very poorly all of a sudden. I don't know if it's this street or what. Barboach. What up, Josh? give this a spin. I don't know if I got the research from that. Look at how slow that is, man. It like loaded in way after the fact. And a Pidgey, which is somehow I think like the 4th or 5th Pidgey I've seen off my Daily Incense. Don't exactly know what that's about. We'll extend this. Let's do another minor one. Because it is spitting now. It's not fully like pouring yet, but I suspect it's going to soon. A purified one, still cool. Still a Hundo Darkrai. Which is a mythical, so you can't trade it, right? Which, that's important to note on those. A Hundo or a Shundo of a non-tradable Pokemon is pretty rare because I would say the best way to Shundo hunt things is lucky trades. We got the deer. If it loads in, deer, come on. Restart the game, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I've restarted so many times today. It just seems to be they gotta fix the game. Also, all my hoods are falling off. There we go. There we go. The Pidgey food? You asked for birds and I had to deliver with Pidgey? I guess. Okay, we got like a minute 30 to get in that raid so you guys can properly hop in and stuff. Which again, everything on the Pogo map looks close, but when you're walking around in rain, it's not so close. Mr. Goldeen. And hopefully we can at least get 3 players, because you're gonna need 3 to rock this guy. Actually 2, I think. 2 with gems. Okay. Win 2 raids, perfect. Dude, that's clutch. That is very, very nice to pick that up right now. Carvana. That is not the green fish. We'll get 1 more spawn. Pop into the laddie. Almost Shundo Darkrai? Dang. Mega Frigibax? I don't think so. That'd be cool. I mean, I'd be there for it, but I don't know if we'll get one of those. Cottony's a no. Let's get 1 more spawn. 1 more Spawnito. Imagine a bird. Imagine Articuno's right here. And that's Spawn Squovy. Hey, Dustin, Ice King, thank you guys for the sub, man. Alright, here we go. If you want to jump in on the laddie from the friends list, let me know. You can snipe on in, do whatever you want to do. I'll spam some Invititos. Yeah, as long as we get 3, we'll be okay. Sweet, there we go. I mean, that's technically true if you look at Pokemon YouTube. Really? Baxcalibur and Chimecho get megas? Wonder what the time is for you? It's 5:30 p.m. Hey, Caleb, what's up? Dude, why Chimecho? I'm just going to say that right now. Why? Like, did anyone ask for Chimecho as a mega? I think I'm good for Chimecho megas. I don't know. Okay, cool. Ashley says, I don't know why I didn't get the last... Oh, that's why I didn't get the last invite. Yeah, it happens so fast, doesn't it? 1 second you're raiding, having fun. Next second, boom, capped. Chimecho over Flygon. Yeah, that's it. I thought that was coming gear. I thought we were getting the Flygon. But I guess we're getting Chimecho? That's... I don't know. That's a random mon to get one, man. That is definitely not one that I would have picked or wanted. Alright, cool. Slowly doing our thing here. Gonna have to use some Gemitos in this guy. I'm trying to find, go find out if this public washroom up here is open, man. Before we continue the rest of our bird hunt. Had to be the bringer of bad news? Yeah. No, Matt, it's still there. I still have my, my background Darkrai. I don't know if they're gonna take it from me or not. I hope not, but as it stands right now, it's still in my account. I'll try to set up a Darkrai, I think, after this if I can, and then pop in and use this washroom while I have a sec. Pepperidge Farm, remember, says Lunch? Oh my god, yeah. I know. Here we go. Let's see what happens. It is 25.98. That's terrible. So 27.23 is the hundo. Meaning this one is just deplorable. Melissa's writing an email. Okay, here we go. Come on. No, he doesn't do it. Ah, that's so sad. Okay, it's fine. 1, 2. Turn out with a 93%. Looking good. Looking pretty good. I'll throw like 2 or 3 more, and then I'm going to see if I can snipe into something. Because I want to do that while I use the washroom and stuff. And we'll just run from that. Let's see. Anything? Those are some Dynamax raids. Okay, we have 2 checks here. The win 1 raid is going to be the Tall Boy Slim. Yo, what's up, Wolverine? How you doing, man? And number 2, I need the shiny still. I have not got the shiny until now. Dude, come on. That thing has just been such a pain. These should be resetting, I think. Also, see how many rares I got from... I'll dump a few more of them. Because, yeah, I think that the raids should be resetting in Japan in like a second. It's 5:30. Let's extend that. Even like that for now, be okay. Okay, cool. Let me have a look. Not yet, I guess. Because, yeah, I think it's every 30 minutes. I think those raids are on 30-minute timers there. Save a shiny Zapdos. Did you get one for Tamir trade? I'm looking for Articuno. I want to do. I want to get the shundo of that. There's some bear raids. I'd rather wait to see if we can get a Darkrai if possible. Could hop in on that. Also, let's check again for no Nundos. What about Hundos? Just the Vulpix. Do I do the bear raid? I kind of want to wait, man. You got plenty of them? We just have a few birds, Wolverine. We only have a couple of birds in the account. We need more. We need more birds to sustain me. I'll give it one more second, because I'd way rather do the Darkrai, man. Have a Hundo Dynamax Articuno? Really? That's pretty crazy. I guess we could just keep moving on. I wanted to use the washroom here, though. The Shundo Primal Wiglet. Gave my only Xurkitree? That is true. You did. Like a legend. Just like 1 or 2, says Ashley. We got a couple of birds. I'm going to give them a sec. Let me get some spawns up here, but I have a feeling that they're going to jump into a Darkrai, and I'll snipe that. And then we'll go use the facilities. Mr. Lillipup. Did I check this guy already? From the same raid, Malik? That's crazy. Yeah, some raids feel like they're luckier than others for some reason. I don't know why. What's that one, a catch 10? I don't think I've checked the quests down here, have I? Biggest Darkrai is your shiny? We could hop in on this. I didn't really want to do that, but... if they get a lobby, I guess I'm down. Because I literally just want to go use this washroom here. Maybe it'll shine. I don't know. 27 players. Sometimes there's a glitch where you can, like, snipe this, even though it's not RSVP. So you can check. It might let you. It probably won't. But, yeah, you could check. Free to play? No. I wish, but unfortunately, no. Okay, we got 60 in here. You can have up to 100, which is cool. But yeah, give me a sec. I'm gonna mute the mic here for a sec, guys, while I use the washroom. So you're gonna hear the sound go off, but that's normal. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're back. That was 1,000,000,000% needed. But here we go. I did 0 damage in this one. Let's see what happens. Make sure the sound's back on. I think it should be. Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, I was waiting for that to shine. 1620, though. What's the hundo for this? 40 or something? I think it's something like... I don't know if I've had one this good yet. I didn't even hit him with the ball. I'm gonna throw kind of high for this guy. There we go. 1628's the hundo. Dang. Okay, so this one's really good. Probably gonna be, what, a 96? Maybe a 93? I don't know his stat build, but... 1. Oh, man. My other ones have caught pretty easily, but this guy's being a pain. We missed the excellent throw. Is it cold where you are? Yeah, it is. You have a score, bunny? I do, but you can't trade unless you're local. But they do spawn in the wild. Just bonk him in the leg now. Probably a 93. I don't know. Hold on. I gotta overhand throw at this guy. I don't even know if we'll catch him. He's got a weird hitbox. Even then, dude, that's weird to aim at him. Are you raiding this guy? From a remote invite. Okay, we caught him on not a good throw, but he's been caught. Okay. Earn 10,000 XP, and... Oh, yeah, that is a good one for sure, man. I like the design of this mon. I don't like the G-Max, though. Like, the G-Max looks weird to me. But the design's cool. Also, that didn't count towards winning a raid, because it's not a raid, it's a max battle. So, we still gotta go find some raids to beat to get our quest done, which is fine. Also, I think we're caught up on all that stuff. Okay, let's get back to it now. Yeah, I had to use that, the facilities there. Alex says, love the stream, brother. Thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, and glad to hear you're liking what you see. What about you? Also, hopefully for me muting it, it didn't, like, do that weird alignment thing. Garlic, maybe if you can let me know if I do this. The Phantom and Bonk. Do one more. Sometimes it, like, gets unaligned. And Bonk. Let me know if it's still good or not. Shiny's so good. Yeah, dude, the Shiny looks, like, fantastic. I really like that. Ashley says, good grief. What about you? Reset? Okay. Give me one. Okay, there we go. Every now and then it does that. If I put the thing on mute for some reason, it, like, gets behind. I don't know why. Should be okay now, though. Nothing too crazy yet, Ahmed. It's coming, though. After seeing that shiny Grimmsnarl in the background coming, yeah, dude, with the background, it's going to look really good. It's going to look pretty nice, I have to say. Another win 2 raids. Okay, we're going to get lots of Drampa checks. Yeah, make sure you go to live whenever you hear this, too. I just reset the software I'm using to stream, so every now and then it has to do that to stay in sync. I don't know why. See if I can get any more of these boys. This would be cool. Can I get in? Okay. Sure. Let's do that. And then I'll try to private it when it comes up again. 2K going in. 2K gives us the Squirtle, which I think that one's really bad. That egg hatches in 2 minutes. I'm calling this going to be a Raikou, I feel like. Let's see if I was right. This egg turned into... It's an Entei. Termite, do you still need the Entei? So I'm down to win some raids. Oh, gotcha, Ashley, gotcha. Hey, Jan, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Was there a Grimmsnarl? It was one that I sniped. I didn't get an RSVP, I just sniped so I could use the washroom. So there technically was, but it wasn't like one I could set up. Termite still wants a K. Cool, man. I'm gonna walk up that way. I don't know if I should let the Daily Incense die or not. Part of me thinks, yeah, if I'm gonna focus on raids, I think I should probably just let the Daily Incense go. Because, like, there's that raid, that shadow raid up there, this other one hatching over here. There's 3 raids in a row. And then that one in 18 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm going to let the Daily Incense go, man. We're just going to be standing around burning time on it. So, if that's the case, let me walk off this next 2 minutes of daily, and then we'll do all these raids here. Might as well walk the ending of it. Let it go. I hate to say, I mean, I'm going to go up to that spot we get the bird yesterday. Get the bird yesterday right here. So I'll go up there and check, and then if there's no bird, we'll come back. It should be run out by then. We'll do all these raids around. Phantom. How's the bird man today? How's the bird today, man? Not super good. Haven't seen any of them. We saw one yesterday. I mean, you could debate that I used all my bird luck for the week. Also, too, if any of you guys missed that stream or the short after, I posted a video on it today, like an actual video. Definitely check it out. It was a lot of fun to make that, and looking back on it was just insane, man. So crazy we got that much in one day. That is Wolverine. You invited me to what? You in one? Get the Murkrow. PT the Birdman. I got a minute 23, and then we'll do these. I just want to walk these off. Might as well at least not waste the last minute of my incense. Will we be going live tomorrow? Yep. I'm live pretty much every day. In some way, shape, or form. Come on, give us a bird. We have 1 minute left, meaning we have 2 spawns left off the Daily Incense. 2 more spawns to get it. One of them is Eevee. That's not good. But the next spawn point up here is where I got my bird yesterday, that Moltres. In a Drampa? Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, I appreciate it. I'm not gonna remote the Drampies though. VT the Great Throw Birdman grinds. That's a lot of descriptive words. Got ourselves the Pet Little as well. So if I go to that, it's gonna time conflict. 548. Let me see. I know some people want this, but yeah, it's gonna mess up my Darkrai. We'll keep trying to get some. I only have 2 remotes left though. I want to use those on Darkrai, and then I can still set up the G-Max ones. Mr. Lechonk. In 6 seconds, that's probably the end of our Daily Incense. I think it is. All right, let's do the Entei. GG's, we tried, man. We tried. And if you look, nothing too good on this Daily Incense. Like, the camera upped, but it's not like we were seeing like Charizard or anything like really good. So I think that was the right play to let it go. Because some days you just don't get good stuff. I don't know. Let's see if we can cross here. Jump on into the Entei. I know the Termite wants this, then we'll do the Laddie after 2, and then we should be ready for the Darkrai. Change my answer from Raikou to Entei. I mean, they're all pretty good. I like all the beasts. Definitely not my favorite thing that I look forward to all year round for the beast raids, but I do them when they're around. They're definitely at least worth doing, getting the shinies, whatever. Got the 3 of us in here. A nice cozy lobby. And if I have to, I can Mega something or Primal something, but we should be okay. Oh, actually, I already have the whale in here. That's perfect. Forgot we had him. Anything's better than Tapus? Tapus are just the worst. Tapus are like, I don't know. I also don't love Genesect either. Like, all the Genesect forms are kind of annoying to me. 4 of us, nice. All right, let's get it. So yeah, depending on how long this raid takes, we have this one. There is another legendary egg hatching like beside me, and then there's also the Shadow Latios. But that Darkrai's hatching in like, or the RSVP's in 4 minutes. So likely what we'll do is do this one, and then I'll host the Darkrai one, and then we'll do the Laddie in the other one. I think that's gonna be the plan. That's the roster. Gonna get a drink, says Harry. Sounds good. Cloud guys are whack too. Depends. I mean, the one form of them, I forgot which form it is, but Lando's pretty cool. I just don't like the actual Cloud form of him. Regular Mewtwo needs to come? Yeah, I agree, man. Or Shadow Mewtwo again. Shadow Mewtwo would be so good. Like, I know that you can trade and try to go for Shundos with the regular one, but I don't care. I want to go shiny Shadow chasing. Hey, what's up, Aqua? Pokemaster, how you doing today? Mega Lucario in raids? Not currently. Currently, it is the bugs. Got Heracross, Pinsir, and Beedrill. I haven't seen too many Mega raids at all, though. Like, I've been seeing, like, pretty much straight-up Legends everywhere. We're doing some good work. AJ says, on the 21st, going to be a member for a year? That's crazy. Hey, thanks for being a member for so long, AJ. Supporting the channel, helping us do what we do here. I've often said before, and I truly mean it, I'm only able to stream every day and make this channel possible because of you guys, the members. So really appreciate that. Gonna do an Entei for Josh, the Dynamax ones. Have a shiny Shadow, but bad IVs. I never got one, Malik. So that was before you could remote raid Shadow raids, and I was in a car with some friends. We're driving around, and everyone got a shiny Shadow Mewtwo except for me, which was so painful, man. I tried, did everything I could, just didn't get it last time. 82% from Reese. Pretty nice. Dude, Entei's being a tank here, man. Also, we are well over 40 raids now. 40 5-star raids since the last one shined for me. So we are due for like one of these or a couple of these raids to hit back to back to back. Hopefully, like, if this one doesn't shine, hopefully that Darkrai does. 27%, okay. Well, I don't know. Zendikar 2 only did 20, says Malik. Yeah, you pretty much had to, right? Like, before they're remote raidable, like, they were tough to find. And it was a raid weekend, right? Like, they didn't have them at every gym. You had to, like, chase them down. It was kind of annoying. Back after doing some raids, Iron Guy, how did it go? Reese says, you see my comment on the new video? Also, if you haven't seen BT posted a new video, if you didn't see the new video, you're missing out. Definitely go check out that video. But I haven't seen it yet, Reese. I'll have to go see. You dropped a gold nugget on there, did you? Mateus with a 51%, okay. Are the odds of getting a purifiable hundo 1 in 37? No, so I don't know exactly what they'd be, but the floor is 6s, right? So if the floor is 6s, you have to have triple 13s to purify. Definitely way more than that. You'll love it, says Reese. Here we go, come on. It's fine, whatever. We're just in time for the Darkrai. It's at 5:48, so we have a minute to catch this. Come on, man. The raid streak has just been pretty unforgiving. At least we're getting lots of rare candies and stuff for doing these. It gets some good resources for doing legendary raids, but frick, man. Some of them have to shine sometime. 14% from Ashley. 8 Zamas at GoFest. 9 Rayquazas. You get any shinies? Keeping... Wait. Yeah, I mean, Palisand, I mean... I've had some times where I go 80 raids without getting a shiny, and then other times I get a bunch of shinies back-to-back. RNG can be great. It can be a cruel beast. This is the last ball I'm going for, and we're going to run away. And we caught him, like a pro. There's a Suicune there, a Laddie. Also, come on. Drampa doesn't shine. We have 2 more checks, though. And our... Yeah, 7 seconds. Okay, I'm going to try to... do the same thing. Gonna try and private this. If you want an invite, I can send 9, right? Yeah, because I'm remoting it too. Can send 9 invites off this. So Mateus, gotcha. This is my last remote for Darkrai. Dang, I thought I had more than that. Okay, it is what it is, but we gotta clutch this one, man. Gear wants to hop into. Dustin says, shiny 98 Rayquaza during the raid day. Nice. Yo, that's sick. I got a lot of shinies, but I didn't get anything good. Like, all my shinies are kind of meh. Pace wants to hop into. Is it I's in your name? Or is it L's? Yeah, there we go. Got Mr. Brian as well, bunny slippers. Why is it not popping up? Weird. Every now and then you search, like, the beginning of a name and it doesn't actually, like, show you who it is. That's weird. Oh, well. It worked out for the best. Let's see. Someone to Mr. Boogs. I don't think he's been in one of these yet. Awesome. There we go. Try to sprinkle some more Invititos. I'm looking for names that, like, we haven't really seen in raids for a little bit. Test as well? Okay. There we go. It might be the last one we have. Hey, Tournament with the 2 says, thanks for the raids. Just gonna chat, dude. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Thanks for hopping in the raids. Appreciate you being here, and really appreciate the 2 bomb. Make sure you guys drop the W's for a termite. Seriously appreciate that. It's completely off. Yeah, I was gonna say, Gear, the odds are, like, insane for a purifiable. I mean, they're okay. It's still a better chance of eventually getting a hundo than a normal raid, obviously, but yeah, it's not crazy good odds. All right, wow, that 20 max the second that I took that off of private. Let's do it, man. This is my last Darkrai I can do today. There's always tomorrow, but this is day 2 of that Japan event, right? So, because they're like a almost full day ahead of where we are, tomorrow is going to be the last day for them. Even though it's Saturday for me tomorrow, it's going to be the last day for them. Garlic says, good luck. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope this is the one. Might be a dumb question. How do we get mighty Pokemon to spawn? So, Freak, you have to be playing the Wild Area event, which is globally around next weekend. So, next weekend, from Saturday and Sunday, you can find them in the wild. They'll have like an aura around the Pokemon to let you know that it's a mighty. And if you click on those, they'll have a 1 in 27 chance of being a hundo, which is crazy. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. A 2101. Yo, that's interesting. 2101 at 35 off of the hundo. I think it might be too far, but there's a small chance if this shines, it could be purifiable. I don't know what the triple 13 is. It might be a little bit higher. 1 in what chance? So Boogs for the mighties, they're 1 in 27 to be a hundo in the wild, and they're shiny boosted. So I mean, like, pretty decent, decent odds. Man, here we go. Our last Darkrai of the day. Come on. Doesn't shine. We will catch him though, because I want to see how close that would have been. But what is my luck right now with legendary raids? We're just getting destroyed. Hey, what's up, Tiger? Also, wait, Toad's at 103%? How did I miss that? He's a tough shiny, spent lots of coins. Yeah, I know, Code. I've done, like, I guess I did a couple other raids here and there, but like, what, 18 in 2 days for this guy? 17 or 18 raids? This is the best IV I've got so far. Boog's got the shiny? Nice. You got that trio, the electric, the water, and the fire boy. Nice. Yeah, I definitely got to pick up all of them. Let's wait for him to attack again. Obviously, the shadows always attack. If you didn't know, they're like programmed to attack, spam over and over again. We'll see, man. There's a chance this could be purifiable. Again, I don't think it's a high chance. I think it's probably very low if it is, but whenever you do good, I did bad, says Gear. Yeah, like this one's not super good, but it's... I hope we can at least see it. Josh has 241 likes. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. If you haven't already, definitely drop another one. But let's see... Gotta make a bigger excellent box than him. Let's reset it again. It's too much rain on my screen for the small circle like that. It's a 2088, your highest? I think that was my highest before this guy too, man. I haven't got any really good IVs. Harry's returned. Garlic says smash the like button. Hey, crazy dude, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Bonk. Come on. 2. Are we going to catch him? I don't know. Yeah, I can't have 15 attack. You're right, Malik. I don't know if triple 13 would be possible at this range. There's a chance this guy's going to run away, too. Like, I don't really care, but I'm more so curious. Pizza's taking forever, says Reese. Man, I'm so jealous. Wish I was going to eat pizza tonight. Purifiable hundo? We think it might be. There's a chance. Desmond, what's up? Yo, this thing is not even thinking about catching. We're going to go for excellence again. We'll set the circle, but, like, literally it's not even thinking about catching. Is that still going to be a great? Yeah, okay. 1. Oh, my goodness. It's almost like... Dude, he's acting like he's, like, speed capped or something like that. He's literally not even thinking about catching. Screen lock that thing? Yeah. I'll try the last few. I usually always catch everything on greats, man. Greats seem to catch these guys very easily, but... It's still a great? 1, 2, there we go. He stayed in his home. Okay, moment of truth. It can have 15 attack. If it has 15 attack, it's not going to be a purifiable. It did, yeah. That's, I mean, it's a good-ish IV, but that's unfortunate. Also, we have 2 checks right here. These are both Trampos. I don't have this yet. Let's see what happens. Number 1 is not the shiny, a decent IV. Number 2, not shiny either. Oh my goodness, man. Me and Brad got some friendship. Dude, just getting crushed. The luck sometimes can be all or nothing, and unfortunately today it's been on the latter side of things. Let's do this one. Let's do it again. What's up, Father? How's your day going, man? Maybe this will shine. If not, maybe Suicune will. I mean, the law of averages has to catch up soon. We're well over 40 raids since my last 5-star raid shined. So they're 1 in 20, meaning we should at least have 2 shinies in that time with the odds. Doesn't always work that way. I think the birds took all the luck, says Tiger. Tell you, my only shiny from there was Drampa from the monthly pass. Really? Yeah, Dan, I've never got it. I mean, even from that, the raid day. Like, the raid day on, I think it was Easter a few years ago. 1 in 10 odds. I did like 30 raids for it and couldn't get it. It's so stupid. Nothing beats a cold can from the fridge, says Harry. What are you drinking? Let's, we healed the Mons. Looks like we're good. Get rid of some berries, do some housekeeping. The 3 of us in here. I mean, we did duo this the other day. So we know we can duo it if we have to. I will Mega Rayquaza just for funsies. But obviously the more the merrier. But if we have to duo it, especially a trio, would be pretty easy. Was that a Hundo Drampa? The Hundo Drampa's at 12.49, I think. You announced your retirement from Pokemon GO? No, you didn't. What did you get? It's a Swedish cider? When Niantic said 1 in 20, they mean 1 in 60? Yeah. Who do we got in here? Yeah, we got this. We did like an easy duo the other day. There we go, 4 of us. Perfect. Let's go. To avoid garlic. All right. This one's going to shine. If this one doesn't, then Suicune's going to shine. And if Suicune doesn't shine, then I'm going to be the sad face emoji. Mean and sad, says Garlic. I've been hearing the shiny Tink may be legit. Yeah, I saw some screenshots. I don't think it'll be turned on for us, though, Tiger. I think it'll be like if you're at the event, you have a chance of getting one. Like an Easter egg type of thing that they didn't announce, but I don't think it'll be turned on for us. Maybe when Global goes up, but definitely not a thing for now. Okay, not really sure what this dude's doing. What's up, Soldier Boy? How you doing, man? Okay, sweet. Drop some gems. We'll each have to use, I guess, 2 for this one. But yeah, I mean, it's at least cool to know that you can take these down with 2, right? It's kind of nice. We get the wild area eggs early if we have the ticket. I think we get them on Monday, Tiger. Yeah, I think so. So that'll be cool. I mean, getting the Impidimp out of there would be nice. Looking forward to pulling that. What day coming down? Friday or Saturday? Probably Friday, I think. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 2568, so bad. FRCB says, I exist. What's up, man? But here we go. Do we get the green airplane? Again, this has been a lot of raids today. A lot of raids today, a lot of raids yesterday. Come on. Not a shiny. Wow. That's crazy. I'll probably just hop into the Suicune. Just keep it rolling. We have another laddie down there. So Raikou down there. Okay, so I mean, there's lots of chances still around, but like that's... It's crazy. All or nothing with the luck, man. Let's do this. Need to buy the ticket, very last minute things. Yeah, I mean, for the wild area. I guess it doesn't really matter. As long as you buy it like before Monday, you still get the benefits, I think. Let's send some of these guys. Not too sure who's still hunting this Suicune, but if you want to jump in or snipe, do your thing. The other thing is, too, with so many raids going on right now, I'm sure that a lot of people are probably capped already. Termite says the zucchini. All right. Yeah, I don't know. You could debate. Maybe I used like 20 days worth of luck in that one day. Which, again, if you guys didn't see, I posted the video today. Not a short, a video. Definitely go check it out. It was wild, man. Still insane to think. So maybe that was using up all of our luck for the week. I hope we're going to turn things around. Saving for Grimmsnarl? No worries, man. 99 from Tiger, okay. Not bad. We got the 2 of us. I think we need to have 3 to be able to beat this. 3 would likely be the best. Also, we could get my... I never get to use this guy. Could mega my Shundo Venusaur. But yeah, I think we'll probably need 3 to beat it. So my reaction to the vid. All right, awesome. There we go. Nice. We got enough players to beat it now. But yeah, definitely check out the video, man. Like, the short is a minute long. The video is like 7 minutes long, but it's insane. Also, that's for everyone that's like, yo, bro, why don't you make long form? Well, there we go. It's a long form for everyone. Let's go. The 3-piece McNugget meal going in. I wish you could put on Zacian while you're in these battles. So the Zacian effect will give you more damage in raids and in max battles and stuff. It would be very cool if you could do that, like, while you're already in the lobby. Because you have to go out and go to the menu and stuff to be able to do it, but it would be cool if they ever add that. Alright, let's go. So Brian, you can get them from Japan right now, from remote raids. So yeah, you have to have a friend in Japan to send you invites and stuff, but yeah, you can remote raid them. I don't know when the last time I used Mega Venusaur was. And it's running Scald, which is going to be great for us. Not going to do any damage really at all. Get a Shadow Latios. First ever raid. Oh, the shiny one. Nice, Gavin. That's sick. The one and done is the way to do it. First G-Bird today for Michael. What'd you get? Congrats on the bird. But which bird did you catch? Man, the Shundo Mega Venusaur does look pretty cool. I gotta use this thing more. I guess there's not many chances I get to use it, though. Like, water-type raid bosses, I guess. You'd probably still be better off using the Sceptile if you could. Michael says the Zappy. Nice. Nicely done. Got lucky with the background glitch as well for Tiger. I hope they don't take it from us. I really hope they don't. People were, like, misunderstanding that, telling me, they're like, yo, it's for the event. You get the background for going. I'm like, yes, I understand that. But if you didn't go, you're not supposed to get the background. I think a lot of people thought that I was, like, new to the game. Don't think they... Yeah, I don't know, Tiger. Like, sometimes they release black and white Kyurem by accident in GBL, and they took them back. And, like, there was, like, a few hundred people that got them, and they 50-maxed them, and they flat out took them back. So, like, I don't think they'll take these back, but nothing's impossible. People are mad about us, this code. Yeah, well, I mean, I was saying yesterday, I'm not even at the event. And I was kind of saying, too, it would be a little bit stinky for me if I traveled all the way to the event in Japan. And then, like, the main chase thing you could just get from remote raiding, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the whole incentive thing to go, is that you get that, right? But they seem to have fixed it, I think. Yeah, so the Mighties will be global next weekend, is when the event's on. That's pretty much the wild area has been around. Well, there was one last year. This is going to be the second ever one. And Mighties are a higher IV and more prone to being like double XL and stuff, but they're in the wild and you'll be able to find them. Been more than 24 hours, so no announcement. Yeah, I think we'll keep him, Tiger. I think. I don't know. No one Cosmo's coming back to the game. Cosmo? Cosmog? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Code, I liked them better last year just because I'm a little bit biased, right? I like the Gyarados. But I think overall the Mighties are probably better this year. Again, for me, having my favorite Mon be one of the Mighties, I'm always going to like last year better. But if it wasn't for Gyarados, this year's are better probably. Yeah, Cod, I don't know. So Cosmog has come through special research. And we've only been able to get a handful of them in the game. So I don't know when we'll see another one. Might be like a paid ticket. They might release the Shiny at some point. That'd be cool. If they had like a paid ticket for the Shiny or something at some point. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. We're looking for a 1704. And shout out to everyone jumping in this raid, because I know this is a tanky raid boss, but I appreciate you guys sticking with me, because I knew we'd beat it. For Alligator? Yeah, dude, for Alligator was pretty sick, too. I mean, for me, last year was pretty good. Had a lot of things I liked. The Venusaur was nice. What's up, Shadow? Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We need it, man. 1659's bad. That's really bad. Let's see if it'll shine. Ducky getting a Shundo Rapidash? Yeah, she needs that. Come on, Suicune! Oh my goodness. Dude, I don't know how sometimes I have, like, the best luck ever, and other days, literally, like, the worst. I literally cannot pull anything today. and other, like, we just had a day where I caught 3 birds. I got 2 shiny birds in the same day, and today I can't get, like, generic things from raids. It's crazy, man. That's why we like this game, though. It's very up and down, right? If everything was easy or consistent, it wouldn't be special. But some days you can get everything, some days you get nothing. That's what makes it fun. But this is, yeah, we're moving into, like, the mid-40s of raids since the last one shined, which is crazy, man. They're all 1 in 20, but that's only 5%. Safari balls in the shop as well. Yeah, that'll be cool. How expensive are they? Like, what kind of packs do they sell for the Safari balls? I'm assuming it'll be the same for Global, but I'm curious to know what the event has. You got one from the League? Nice. Obstagoon Mighty is very cool. Yeah, that shiny is, like, I mean, very underrated shiny. Visually speaking, it's maybe one of the best. See what this grunt has for us. Brian says, got the wild area ticket. Nice. Good luck, man. Hope you get some good stuff. Got some boosted shinies here. The Stantler's boosted and the Paris is one of each. These ones don't shine. What about the next Stantler? My goodness, man. Some of these days are crazy. You don't like the Haunch Crow? I don't mind Haunch. I like the family, actually. I'm a fan of Haunch. We'll do this Laddie up here. Can I make the Raikou? Yeah, we can. All right. We'll go and do those. Got a shiny Sandler? Like Adam? Or you mean a Sandile? A Sandile's sick. Catch 15 Pokemon. Win in the Go Battle League we won't do for now. Let's hop in on this guy. Tournament with 54%. Okay. Make sure to join the event exactly at 9. 5 minutes. Oh, yeah. I mean, I will for sure, yeah. I'm always locked and loaded for those events, ready to go. Send some invititos. Happy about Haunch so I can get another good Dark Attacker. Yeah, I mean, I think the shiny for Haunch Crow is really good. I have no complaints about that. I guess we'll go back in because having some slimmer lobbies now that everyone's capped on stuff, so I'll mega the Ray. Hey, Ethan, what's up, man? Impidim's a little cutie. It's a good shiny, too. Pretty good shiny. Got me and Rev in here, which we could definitely take this down as the 2-piece. Getting a Crosman there, too. There we go. Termite says you're so biased. Yeah, we'll do this. Then we'll hop in on the Raikou up here. I think one of those are going to shine. Either this one or the Raikou's going to shine. I can feel it. In-person has Mighty Minutes. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's always cool when they have those, like, kind of similar to, like, when I was in LA, they had, like, the Zorua minute at the beginning of each hour and stuff like that. It's always cool. All right, 4 of us going in. Very nice. This should be a smashing, unless it's running outrage, and then we'll still be fine, but 5 of us. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think it's going to be something from a raid that shines today. If I had to guess, I was really hoping for the Darkrai. That was the main goal. I mean, that would have been awesome, but maybe tomorrow we still have another chance to get it in. If not, I'm going to hunt it into extinction next weekend too, so. Waffle House says, hope we get more in-person events. Yeah, I mean, well, they have been increasing them, right? Like, there's a couple safari zones per year. There's now the wild area. There's now, the tour event and, of course, Go Fest. So there's quite a few. I wish they would have one that I don't have to travel a gazillion miles to get to. They'd never have anything that's near me, which is unfortunate, but would be cool to have a local-ish event. Okay, sweet. Miami one's going to be cool. You're going to be there? Yeah, I don't know. I still got to see if I can make that one work or not. I'm going to be going to the Kalos tour in LA for sure, but I don't know about the Safari Zone yet. They're pretty close to, like, the holidays and stuff, too, and I kind of just got back from one recently, so we'll see about that. Hundo Squirtle from trades, nice. 2 Hundos today, are they both from trades? Doing Gigantamax raids? I did a couple today. They didn't shine, though. They have one coming up in 2026. Code, really? For what, a Safari Zone? Here we go. Wow, 25 something again. That's really bad. Hey, Creations, good to see ya. We go some stuff and some things. Do we get ourselves the green airplane? Man, come on. Holy, 2569. That's really not good. Alright, well, let's check the spawn too. Snorlax would be cool. The Termite's dueling me in here. We did get this Nundo a few days ago, the Seviper. I'll try to RSVP these for you guys too on the way. So I'm capped. I can't join them anymore, unfortunately, but for 620. Only problem is with RSVPing those is that I don't know if like they'll get full enough. I don't know how many people you need to beat that, actually. I've only been in big groups. Makahita. Antonio wants the G-Max. Does anyone else want that before I go in there? Yeah, you gotta be on the friends, let's keep that in mind. But if anyone else wants that, let me know. So I can go in and do one round of invites. Toad as well. Phantomp. You failed one with 13 people? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I don't know how tanky they're gonna be. Okay, let me go in to do this. There's already 3 people though, so that's not bad. Hopefully, like, you guys can send invites off this too, by the way, so try to do that if you can. 5 people, yeah, maybe it'll fill. Mr. Cottony. I guess we'll try to catch this thing on the way. And I didn't check my my balloon yet either, did I? Let's see what the balloon has for us. Balloon has normal, nah. Looking for shinies right now. Also, let's run an incense. There we go. Let's pull something out of my stack here. For gear, yeah. Gosh, you give me a sec. And yeah, I would recommend if you guys are gonna try to do this, you guys send invites off these two just to kind of fill up your lobby, because I don't know, maybe you'll need like 20-ish people. I've never done one with a small group, so I don't really know what to expect. The deer that is not shiny. Oh my goodness, man. Mr. Rattata. All these so-called boosted shinies not coming through. Ourselves a Cottony. So you want a 300 CP for that. You need a lot, says Code, really? Yeah, I mean, it's always hard for me to tell. When I get invited to like these huge lobbies, we just smash it, but the Paris 422. We're going that way. And also, I guess I'll take this thing down. Once we cross here, we might as well use some MP for the day. I've been pretty bad at not using MP. Although I did do a couple G-Max battles today. Let's do this. We'll bring a multi. There we go. Did we hit the light goal? I think the first one I see up there was Harry's. We'll get Harry's up there. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Yo, DH, what's up, man? G-Max Garbodor is the best counter for Grimmsnarl? I mean, it's kind of cool they gave us that before then, I guess, because, yeah, there's not going to be too much utility for Garbodor, for sure. Okay, sweet. DH with a year! Dude says, yay, 1 year, baby. Oh, my God. Thank you for the year membership, man. Really, really appreciate that. I've said a few times today and every other day, but you guys, the members, are what make this channel possible, and I really, really, truly appreciate all you guys. Thank you very much for the 1 year. Make sure you guys drop the W's for DH. The Golden Gary, looking so good. Hey, Spooky, what's up? But one more time, thank you very much, DH. Good to have you here for this last year, which is insane, and really appreciate the support. And a shiny. Nope. Nope, nope. We'll run away from that. See what else we got along here. Mankey can be a Didopotamus. The shiny Ditto would be cool. 10k going in, come on. It is the Dreep. And, okay, we'll check a few of these guys. The Termite with 21%. 21% is meh. Really? None of these guys are going to want to shine today? I feel like we're due for something to shine. I don't know what, but we are definitely knocking on the door. Kanto Meowth. It's been a while since he shined. How many best buddies do I have? Even 27, I think. Close to 28. My Shundo Pineco will be one tomorrow. I think he needs 5 or so. 10, yeah. So he'll be one tomorrow. So we'll have 28 tomorrow. 68% from Garlic. Okay. Regional champs in Ontario. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I would probably know if they had a Go event coming up here. This gives us Cottonee again. But another win 2 raids? I mean, we'll take that. We're going to keep winning some raids. Cleared up 500 storage for the wild area. Yeah, I got to go through and do a deep dive on mine. See how much I can clean it up. And let's get this guy. We'll primal up the Shundo. And I think that he's like a day or 2 away from being max level Mega too. Or Primal, I guess. And I meant to go in and change his move. I think he's on Dragon Tail, and I want him on Mudshot. Yeah, there we go. And how many days? Oh, he needs 1 more day. Okay. DH with 9%? I mean, we'll let it slide, but 9%, I don't know. Holy Cottonees around here. Ideally, this will be another win 2 raids. It is. Catch 15's okay. More so-called boosted checks anyways. Galarian Moltres spawned in my apartment. I screenshotted it. Fled within 5 seconds before I could click on it. Dang. That sucks, man. You know what probably happened? It was probably like some kind of network error where it spawned in late. I've had a few of those where I know that like I'm just walking and all of a sudden when the bird spawns in, it's like 10 feet behind me. And I'm like, how did that just happen? That sucks. What about you? Iron says, back after doing a raid with my little brother. The Shiny Darkrai first raid? Dang. GG's. The little brother luck, man. It's a Paris up here. That would finish my family. Come on. It says no. Mr. Shelmet. Alright, we'll hop into this Raikou. If anyone wants the Raikou, let me know. I did primal up my Groudonius, so I hope that we won't need that many people to bring it down. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, Nick, I wish I could still buy storage. Like, I wish I could still get item storage, because I'm capped. I mean, which is, it's great to be, you know, have the max storage, but I can't get any more when I'm in a pinch, and it really sucks. I gotta make some tough calls on some things. Yeah, Dare, I've been trying, man. We did a daily incense for about 2.5 hours. I've done, you know, dozens of raids. Just one of these days. One of these days where stuff does not want to shine. Well, I don't know. Maybe this one will, though. I still have faith. We're going to get a shiny at some point. I just don't know what it's going to be. Would you get a shiny at least? Yeah, we will. We definitely will. We've had some very... I mean, it seems to be stereotypical now that we're either all or nothing. I mean, I either get, like, nothing on a stream and try really hard, or, like, every second Pokemon shines. It's just the way it goes sometimes. RNG can be great, it can be cruel, but it's a lot of fun, you know what I mean? It's kind of a challenge when you find yourself in these times where nothing's going to shine. It's kind of nice you have to really dig deep and work hard and then eventually get lucky with something. Cleo says ignore that. It's staring me in the face. I don't know if I can ignore that one, Cleo. We'll let it slide, I suppose, for now, but that's pretty rough. Okay, let's hope that this Raikou's not running Shadow Ball. Because otherwise, if it's running any electric move, I can walk away from this and we won't faint. But if it's running Shadow Ball, I don't know. The horrible shiny luck. There's been a lot of those today, Cleo. There's 7 people for this. It was looking like everyone was capped on raids, but maybe everyone's just looking for the Raikous. Which, to be fair, this is the one that I want the most, too. Alright, let's go. So, 1972 or 2466. There's been a new glitch with these where weather boost seems to mean nothing. It's like half the raids in person for me that are weather boosted, they give me a check for one that's not. and vice versa. So, yeah, I mean, either or of these numbers could be possible. It's very bizarre when you do an in-person raid with a friend, and one of you gets a weather-boosted one, the other one doesn't. It's like, that's a brand new glitch. A fancy top hat? How am I supposed to eat that? How many shiny Raikous do I have? Probably 6, maybe 5 or 6. I mainly have shiny Dynamax ones. I went pretty hard on the Dynamax ones when they were around. But I think I might have 1 or 2 that are, like regulars too. I tried to get the shiny Shadow. That was the only one of the beasts that I missed. So when the shiny Shadow, these guys were in Shadow raids, I got, I think, like 5 Enteis, 1 Suicune, and did not get the shiny Shadow for this. Your friend is a Shundo? Of the Raikou? I have a Shundo Entei. It's a Dynamax one as well. The Tiger's giving me a snack. A stinky sock. There it is. Thanks, man. Thanks, Tiger. My goodness. Giving other people all kinds of nice stuff. When it comes to me, I get the stinky sock. Okay. Here we go. Cleo gives Cleo a rubber chicken. Gifting it to yourself. Come on, man. Give us a Shundo check. We're due for something crazy to happen. And 1951's okay. I mean, I think this could be like, depending on the stat layout, maybe like a 93, 91. Okay, come on. Nope. Wow. Yo, our luck today. Our luck today is crazy and not in a good way. It happens, but oh my goodness, that is so many 5-star raids. 103 from Harry. Hundo Harry's back. I wonder if I still need XLs for... Okay, we caught him, never mind. I was going to maybe run away, but... Yeah, it's a 91. Cool. Not that I'll keep that, but still decent. We got a batch of 10s coming up kind of soon, and... Actually, the 12 and the 5 are kind of close. Maybe some help from those eggs, we'll see. A judging bagel? What's a judging bagel? How can you be judging if it's a food? This guy could be a Didippotamus. Let's have a look. He was not. The Shellman might run some Palkia for a minute here. So we can get some more spawns as we walk through. See what the next raid I'm going to is. I think that hunting the raids is going to be the best for not only racking up rare candy to use on like the birds tomorrow, but also getting us some kind of shiny at some point. There's Mareep the sheep. And a full collection with no Nundos in the day, which is very rough. We'll leave these guys out for now. I don't think I'll keep all those Shadow Darkrai's, but for now I'll keep them. Hey, what's up, Jays? Wurmple. We got the shiny Wurmple yesterday. I guess yesterday didn't seem like that crazy of a luck day, but we did get 4 shinies. So, I mean, by contrast today, it was very good yesterday. Just with very weird shinies. Again, nothing from raids. All just random wild stuff. Got Mr. Hootie over here. Another Wurmple. I think it's going to be a full odds, too. I don't think it's going to be, if it's from the wild, I don't think it's going to be like the Paris or the Stantler. I think it's going to be something full odds. They pick a pack. Calm Day coming up soon. I can't wait. I might be the only one excited for that. Ourselves a deer. That one's in 52 minutes. Maybe we'll have to go down the pier again, I think, to find some more raids. We were chasing raids around here like crazy for like the last, what, 45 minutes? I guess we finally exhausted them. Today's shinies are sleeping because it's Friday? Yeah, I mean, Friday seems to always be a bad luck day for me. I don't know why. That shiny hunt that I had that took 9 hours to get a shiny was on a Friday. Last Friday we had another one of these. This is Stantler 917. It always seems to be that way. I don't know why, but that seems to be a theme. Spin a few more of these. Catch 10's a no. Go catch 15's or win 2. Those are the ones we're trying to hunt. This guy cannot shine. But we'll catch him, whatever. White Flabébé. That used to be kind of rare. I know it had a Calm Day, but getting the White Flabébé used to be a pretty rare shiny. Catch 15. Paris not shiny at 411. Want one of those tiny tacos, says Cleo. Tacos always sound good. I actually had tacos earlier this week because I think we talked about them on stream, and I was like, I gotta get some tacos, man. Spidops rank 49, really? That's actually very good. For a Mon that you'd think would be kind of like a spice pick at best. Okay, we're farming some catches now. Good things are gonna happen. Maybe the deer? The deer says no. I wonder how shiny boosted these guys are. Like, usually events that say they're shiny boosted, you can't go 2 feet without tripping over one of them. This event, I've checked a lot of pairs and a lot of Stantlers. And I picked up one of each to this point, but they don't seem that heavily boosted. We have chocolate milk right now. I'm a fan of chocolate milk. The milk of the gods. Mr. Rattata. The fish? Oh, the fish would have been so good. That would have been fantastic to pull that. Okay, let's go down this way. Nightbot has gone unhinged. Hey, what's up, him? Shelmet. Also the Hootie. Hootie's a good shiny. I always like seeing the shiny Hootie. That guy can't chance to get the Go Plus back on. Lillipop. One of my not favorite shinies. Using Spatial Rend? Yeah, I'm using Spatial right now, trying to get some more spawns. Trying to get something to shine, man. I was going to run Dawn Wings, but I have an Incense on for 45 minutes, so... We'll see. If we don't have a shiny by then, I probably will run Dawn Wings. Do this guy spin, get some Agithos, catch 10 Pokemon, which again, it gives you an encounter, but it's not shiny boosted, so I'd rather stick to the other quests. I think it's smarter to go for those. Iron Guy says, have a question. What's up? Swinub. That's probably going to be featured for some kind of winter event. It usually is around Christmas time, and I always like hunting that. Pretty good Mon, and I like the shiny too. The Shinub. What about you? The fox that can't even be shiny. Yanma. Oh, dude, that would have been good. I don't have that shiny yet. Last time I was with Adam, he got it. No Lux is checking in after 3 hours. No shiny. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I know, for being that guy that everyone's like, yo, you're so lucky. We do have days like this occasionally. In Nagasaki? I'm in Nagasaki. We'll be able to get Mighty Mons. Yeah, you gotta buy the ticket, though. So if you have the ticket, if you're local, you will be able to get them. It's an event, right? So if you have the event ticket, you can get them. Let me check the spawns under this this gym. We're gonna go the other way, but I feel like I should check the spawns here first. Which it should be able to scan up to like the Pidove, and then I'll know. Or maybe just nothing's here? It's an Eevee. With an error over it, okay. Hey, Easy Go, what's up? Tickets sold out? For Wild Area? Dude, there's no other spawns? Okay, I wanted to check this park, but there's apparently nothing else coming in here, so we're gonna beeline down by the water. Weird. Dude, with Spatial Rend, I should be able to see tons of stuff. That's really strange. I'm gonna restart the game again, just in case there's something going on with it, but every now and then you get spawn locked, so like things won't appear that should be. And I restarted recently, but I don't know. Okay, let's see. Also, let me have a look. Lots of eggs, but nothing popped yet. These ones are in like 15-ish minutes coming up. Okay. Yeah, we'll go down by the water, look for some spawns then. The Cottony. What about you? Yeah, I mean, everyone always thinks, oh, spoofers can go to these events, but they'll get banned, man. So I wouldn't worry about that. Anyone who cheats usually gets banned pretty easily. And we checked everything in here, I think. Is there any things that slipped through the cracks? We checked all those. They say they're not checked, but we did. Actually, did we check the Meowth? Yeah, okay. Shelmet. You in Japan? No. Nope, I'm in Canada. The Gothita. And let's see, catch 10. I think they have an anti-spoof on events. Have to be in person. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People always try to cheat however they can, but... Hey, what's up, Caleb? Ree says, just finish eating, get ahead to bed. Good night, mods, everyone. Stay safe and warm, BT. Catch you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything, dude. I'll check out your comment on that video tonight. I'm sure I'll have a good laugh. But thank you very much, man. Why don't you go to Japan? Because it's super expensive. Not because I'm lazy. I mean, obviously, I grind this game every single day. If it was possible, I'd be there. But unfortunately, these things cost gazillions of dollars. And we don't have that. Not yet. Win 2 raids. That was not for a bit, though. Dude, how did all the raids were here and now they're all gone? It's insane. Everybody can go. I mean, in theory, yeah. Like I said, it's only, it's only money. People always ask me, like, yo, why don't you go? Obviously, I want to be there, but, I mean, you got to go based off what, what you can do. So I probably won't answer that question any more times. People keep seeming to think that I should do that, but yeah. Get ourselves the Carry Blast. It's either go to an event and play for a weekend, pretty much, and then take, like, the rest of the 2 months off to recoup it so I can stream again. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'd rather stream every day. Because keep in mind, this game is the most expensive game you could possibly play. So running this on a day-to-day basis is insanely expensive, let alone traveling places. What about you? What are the raids today? There's lots. There's a ton of raids today. Eldrift, thanks for the sub, man. First Pokemon game? Pokemon Blue. See you, Ethan. Thanks for chilling today, man. Got the Meryl. What about you? Donation goal for that type of thing doesn't sound like the craziest idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to beg people for money, though. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I mean, maybe next year the channel will be doing, in a different place. I can travel to events like that. But for now, just gotta, do what I can do. I look into these things and treat them accordingly, but Japan is the most expensive travel accommodations I could possibly do, so yeah, we'll see. 100K next year? I hope so. That'd be cool. Lately is banning players at level 80. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense because most people that get to level 80 did that by cheating. First Mon game? What was his first Mon game? What do you mean? I said Pokemon Blue. We got a 12K going in here. Let's see what happens. It is the Pancham. Hoping for some egg luck, but dang. Did the other eggs hatch? Yo, hold on. I think our eggs auto hatched, man. Tell me there's a shiny in there. Yo, where are they? If I go to hatched. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was these guys right here. I was gonna say, I'm like, we had eggs. They should be in the journal still too. If I go to here, they must have like just hatched. Yeah, there they are. Okay, I was so confused. Craziness. We'll see if we get a shiny down here. If you had to give someone a trip, I couldn't see what that was. Get ourselves the Wurmple. How about you? The Stantlerino. And catch 10's a no. 3 birds, 1 incense. Crazy drift, huh? Insane. Yeah, definitely. Anyone who hasn't seen that video, I posted it today, was nuts. I've actually seen more than 3 birds and an incense before, but catching all 3 of them, that's kind of like the crazy, insane part. I don't know if we'll ever see that again. You think it's cheating by buying cheap coins? I don't do it because I don't want my account to get banned or anything, but I don't know. I mean, that's kind of a weird gray area because I know that like, there's certain places you can buy coins cheaper and stuff, but I don't do it personally. So I don't know what to say on that one. This is another Stantler. Oh my goodness, man. It's against the rule still. The coin thing, yeah, I don't do it because I mean I'd never risk my account in any way. Off for the evening, sounds good, Toad. Thanks for chilling tonight, man. Appreciate having you here. Hopefully you have a fantastic night. we'll see you on the next one. As I airball this guy. Come on. Paris says no. But the kitty cat? Man, something's got to shine soon, you would think. Last time we came down here, and it ended up being, I think it was a Zigzagoon, right, that shined? So we'll see what happens. If you have Melmetal, how long did it take? Because mine took me 2 weeks? What do you mean Melmetal, how long did it take? You can get them from the Pokemon Home app from sending a Mon there from Go, but do you mean like to 50 max it or best buddy it, or what do you mean? Cleo says I'd prefer a frying pan. I prefer a keyboard over a frying pan. Okay, come on. Morlul. I love the Morlul shiny, by the way. Morlul shiny's sick. The Timple. Code says, can't get it to level 70 to save my life? What part of it? Is it routes? There's some annoying level up quest for sure. This gives us a Rookity 263. I wish this thing could shine. If this spider could shine, it would have been a game changer for this event. I've said that before, but it really, really would have been so much better having a new shiny to hunt. They had this as like kind of a filler event. To get in Pokemon Go, because you can't transfer it to Pokemon Go, unfortunately. Well, you get the Meltan box, right? So from transferring a Pokemon to Pokemon Home, you get a Meltan box that will spawn as many Meltans as you want. And then if you just catch those, you can evolve it to the Melmetal, but... Use Auto Catch? Oh, yeah. I mean... I don't know. There's a few really annoying level up things. I'm sure I'll get there still relatively quickly, but some of the stuff like win the 100 max battles kind of sucks. Purify 100 Pokemon really sucks. That's just a waste of dust. But I unfortunately did it. But yeah, the 999 throw is really annoying too. I guess if you auto catch, it would be annoying. For me, I do catch quite a bit of stuff just, you know, walking around. I always like the shiny check stuff on stream, of course. In-gaze upside down. My hood's blown off here. 75 or something's walk 200k. 73, I think. Yeah, 73, I think. Mine on 75 right now is to walk 300k, I think. But yeah, I already did the 200k walk. Okay, here we go. Let's see it, man. So 529, I think you guys told me. And of course, the shiny one. I don't know what the odds are on these things. There's always the great debate on if they're like 1 in 64, or if they're like 1 in 128, or if they're full odds. I don't know. Would be cool to get this though. Come on. 520. It's pretty good. But he's not shiny. A couple Paris here. Number 1 is a no. What about number 2? Dude, these boosted shinies gonna be the death of me. 529, yeah. I wonder if you can bike it. I think some people have been doing that. Yeah, I've been using like Adventure Sync and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, for me, I do so much walking. I just want to complete it the normal way. Mr. Blitzel. So many spawns into this gym. Think Hundo Paris will be good? I mean, it won't be useful for anything really, I don't think. There's a chance that like Parasect could get okay in one of the Go Battle Leagues maybe, but to my knowledge, I don't think that he has too much use. I don't think so anyways. Mr. Phantump. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why? Gyarados. And because when I got into Pokemon, Gen 1 was the only gen that we had. And there wasn't many legendaries, right? There's only 4 legendaries. So although Gyarados is not a legendary, he was kind of like the closest thing to that back then. I've always really liked water Pokemon. And the design, I think, is fantastic. And the shiny. Dude, the shiny is just top tier. Termite says 640 feels like 10. Dude, you're telling me. It feels super late. It's like completely dark out too. Had one and transferred it. What about you? This guy up here. Which again, turn on his shiny. The shiny's really good. I saw a screenshot with the shiny for the spider guy looks like from like Scarlet and Violet. It looks very nice, but I wonder when we'll get that in this game. Do I have Mewtwo? Yeah, I do. Have a fair amount of them. We get some shiny ones here. The Armored Mewtwo. Some Shadow Mewtwo's. I haven't got to rate it as much as I'd like to. It hasn't been around that many times since I've been playing the game, but I do have some. No, BT does not love Bronzor Termite. You're wrong. We got the ant up here. It's 5, but looks like 1 a.m. Yeah, I know. It's insane this time of the year. It's crazy to think when I'm grinding, like in the summertime, it's fully daylight out until like 9 o'clock at night. And, you know, in the wintertime, especially like the middle of the winter, the sun will be down by like 4. Which is just, yeah. It's kind of sad. Let's get rid of this one. I think I've already spun these. Yeah, I must have. The skate park that's not even here anymore. Mr. Squovy. So hard to find seal for my Pokedex. I was seeing a few of them near the water, like they're in water biomes sometimes. But yeah, seal is kind of a weird one. It had an event semi-recently where seal was boosted. Winter grinding sucks, says Kaz. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know all about that. I mean, if you guys ever go back and look at my streams from like last December, January, February, there's some snow that is like up to like past my hips that I'm walking around in. And it's like a whole other level of workout moving your legs up over snow that high. It's insane. Favorite event that happens in Pokemon Go? I think it's Wild Area, to be honest. I think so. The Cottony. Let's see with all these catches coming in. Any hundos? No hundos. Very rude. What about you? The Pidove. Also another boosted Paris. Come on, man. The Alolan Rat. Winter grinding so annoying. Yeah. I mean, honestly, man, I totally feel that. Living in Canada is... You gotta be a different type of animal to be able to grind in the winter. I don't like doing it. I can do it, and I do it every day. But I definitely prefer to grind when the weather is nice. It's not dark and cold and wet and stuff. But the Pokemon are outside. Gotta go outside to catch them. Mr. Phantump. Dude, I have Spatial Rendon. Is the game broken or like where are the spawns? That doesn't make any sense. Cleo with 99%. We need that right now, Cleo. I hope I can use that. Pokemon Go made you go from 160 pounds to 120. Yeah, it's pretty good for walking around for sure. I mean, like any game that gets you exercise, which there's not too many of them, are definitely pretty special. Hey, sounds good, Gear. Thanks for chilling, man. See you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your night. Came up from Mewtwo? Yeah. I can't believe they didn't bring it back yet, honestly. I would have thought it would already be earlier in the year, but maybe they'll have it for the tour event, people seem to think. It's kind of like Rayquaza. It seems to come around like once a year. I guess Mewtwo once every 2 years sometimes. 7% from Nick. Oh, man. Tiger says, does the weather not know next weekend's Wild Area? Yeah, I know. I know, it's supposed to be terrible here, too. Last year was way worse, though. I think last year it was, like, tons and tons of snow for me. And this year's supposed to just be, like, cold, but... Can't wait till my next member anniversary, says Termite. Let's hop in and beat this thing up, too. Night's kind of boring? What do you mean? Like, night grinding? Think they're saving it for the 10th anniversary? Maybe. I would love to have this shiny, by the way. I do have a shiny Entei, of course, but the Dynamax one would be really cool. Are you in Canada? I am, yes. I am. How cold is it where you are? Right now, I think the real feel is like around 0 degrees, like around freezing. But yeah, I don't know. When it rains and stuff like today too, it feels so much more cold when you're getting wet, man. I caught 2 Grimmsnarls. Easy go, yeah. 3? Yeah, 3 of them, I think. 1 yesterday, 2 today. No shinies, unfortunately. I think the shiny rate's like 1 in 20 maybe, but... Also, we're going to go to the bird park. That I think is going to be super dark in there right now. Last time I put my phone flashlight on, it started killing my battery super quick. So we'll see what happens. I think there's going to be some shinies in there, though. Matthew says, absolutely agree, man. Okay, here we go. Come on. I'm not going to leave that Mon there. We need him. Do we get a shiny Dynamax? This would be sick. Come on. 524. I mean, pretty good IVs. Not that I'm going to probably keep a 96 of it or anything, but still pretty good IVs. Get a headlight? Yeah, I used to use them. They're kind of annoying though, man. Like, honestly, I'm wearing so many coats and I'm looking down at my phone too. So, like, when you look down at your phone, the headlight goes on your phone and there's, like, glare and stuff. I usually just use the phone light. Either ways, it's not ideal when you're grinding, like, the pitch black, but... Hey, what's up, Powa? Shiny Grimmsnarl on the first raid? No way. Very nicely done. Glad to hear that. There's some kind of raid in here. An egg? 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Cool, we'll do that for sure. Gonna be a laddie. Electabuzz. And that's gonna give me a 2-for-1 because I'll have a check for the Drampa too. And of course, I mean, hopefully the Latios shines. Paris would have been nice. That would have been the time. Champion, not today. Surprisingly, not today. I mean, this week you could debate it had some of the best shiny luck anyone's ever seen earlier, but today has been a little bit rough for it. But we're grinding until we get one. We always do. Oh, I should have grabbed MP from that before. Got a background Pika. From what kind of background? Is it the Stamp Rally one? How do you do a Nifty Gifty? Gifted members, I think you can either do... Actually, I think it should be the same place with the donation thing, the cash thing at the bottom. I think they fixed it for iPhone. We got the Wooloo. I'm going to turn my flashlight on here in a sec so we don't step in any holes. Tauros would be sick. But he does not want to shine. Come on, man. Come on, Tauros. Lots of Carablast, too, which at one point used to be kind of rare, but not anymore. Garlic with the Nifty Gift. He goes to Sniper Bean. Sniper in the house. You know what to do. Go ahead and say thank you. But thank you very much for the Nifty Gifty. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Garlic. Always, always with the donos and the gifted members and everything else she does for me in the channel. Really appreciate it. The Phantom. I feel like that's going to bring the good shiny luck now. It's coming. Let's see what she has, too. She has... I think we might leave that one. The deer. It's a level 1, I think. I don't know how low the Stantlers go. Going on a trip next year to Canada. Hope to see you. I mean, it's a pretty big country. So maybe, I mean, if you come to my specific area, but it is a pretty big country. The Squovit. Let me turn down my chat phone brightness in here. It's like blinding. It reminds me like the OG Pokemon games when you go in caves and stuff. You go in the cave and then it's like you can't even see anything without the... it was HM5? Let me do this. There we go, that's better. Have to keep an eye on my battery though. Sweet. Tell me your area, I'll come. I don't really share exactly just because, you know, the internet and stuff, but if you really wanted to know, you could probably find out. Hey, Sonic, what's up? Wish Scorbunny could shine. That'd be cool. The Wurmple. Way, way, way too many Clefairies in here. It is a nest. I know that. People can be like, yo, it's a nest. I know, but I loved when it was Rhyhorn. So I'm still kind of hunting that shiny. You don't say A? How do I know you're really Canadian? There's like different parts code. I mean, like, there's like so many different sub accents within. It's kind of like the States, right? Different states and stuff have, you know, different accents. Kind of like that for Canada. Some people sound super Canadian. Other people kind of sound like they're American. Which I've heard it both ways. Some people think I sound very Canadian. The Clefairy. Totodile? Ah, I would have been sick. When I first found this place, this was a Totodile nest. This used to be referred to as the Totodile Islands. Bonk this guy. How high has the lights gotten in the streams, Corbin? We've had a few that have gotten like 800 for events and stuff, like 12-hour streams or whatever, but hopefully one day hit 1,000. That'd be cool. Also, the fish that is not shiny. We will chill and do this raid. I'm going to catch the spawn too in the meantime, but this is going to hatch into a Latios. If anyone on the friends list wants Latios, let me know. What level am I? You can see in the bottom left, level 75. See what the grunts have too. Ready to be shocked. Maybe, because that could be Magnemite. What's she have, though? Okay, this could be Sneasel. This would be awesome if it is, because Sneasel is shiny boosted. So not only do I want this shiny shadow, but this would also get our shiny a little bit easier. Come on. Ah, it's Swine Up. Okay. Still a good shadow to go after, but it can't shine in the game yet, unfortunately. Girlie says, bless you. Did I sneeze? Did I miss something? I don't think I sneezed. Let's get out of here. There we go. How about you? Also, ooh, the Remoraid would be a cool shiny. But decides not to. The Sneasel? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long day. The Phantom. Let's see what that quest is, too. A Slowpoke? Ooh, pretty good. 525, I think, is the hundo. Let's go in on the laddie. What's up, Sonic? How you been? All right. Can we get this one? I really hope so. The raid luck today has been, and yesterday, I guess, just not very good at all. So we are more than due for something to shine. And it would be really cool to happen on a shadow raid, because as you may or may not know, I love the shadow raids. Let's go Rayquaza, I think. Just in case we get some slimmer lobbies. Where's my Ray at? Am I tripping? There he is. As long as we get 3 in here, we'll beat this. Wigglytuff is a mighty. So weird, man. Been pretty good. School kind of stinks this Sonic. I never was a fan of school. I think that people might be starting to get maxed on these by now, man. We've been raiding hard all day long, and I know that everyone else has been doing the same, so. Need more raid luck? We definitely do. We got fish hopping in. We could 2-piece McNugget this for sure. We did actually a very easy 2-piece, me and Chill the other day. There we go, 3 of us. We're rocking and rolling. Hatcherine's only shiny for in person? Yeah, I think so. If Laddie doesn't come, if Shiny Laddie doesn't come, I'll make Laddie my dinner? There we go, we got 5 of us going in. How can I get Galarian Zapdos? Using the blue Daily Incense. So the blue incense in the right of your screen. Pretty much use that, walk around, and hopefully you get some luck. Hey, what's up, Fish? I saw you in the raid. Good luck. Remember when I was 5, I thought Caterpie evolved into Rayquaza? Why in the world so many mighty Pokemon don't make any sense this year? I mean, there's usually some good and some bad, but I think that, yeah, the Clefable is kind of strange. Not a fan of that. Sweet. Looking good. Been sitting at this desk since the dawn of time. Why don't you go do something that's fun? I mean, I appreciate you being here, but I know you don't have to mod all day. You can definitely go do some fun stuff. Drop some Gemethos. Turn my system on my phone. Okay, let's drop another Gemetho. I think this one's going to shine, man. I really hope it does. We are more than due for this thing to shine. Everyone thought what Rayquaza would taste like. We were talking about what Pokemon would taste like a lot earlier today, but it kind of tapered off. Chewy? Yeah, he seems like he would be a little bit chewy. Dude, doing some big hunks. Thank you guys for hopping in on this one. Hopefully shinies all the way around. I need this thing to shine for me, and I'll have another check for Drampa to the Win 2 Raids quest. But if you haven't already, drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Come on. 26.45. So 27.23 is the hundo. This one's not going to be in the purifiable range, but could be shiny. Come on, give us the green airplane. Come on. Oh my goodness, man. Crazy. Raid luck is just in the toilet, but this is another big one right here too. I don't have shiny Drampa until now. No. Oh my god. So many boosted checks. Really, when it rains, it pours both ways, right? You either get everything and have a crazy shiny luck day, or it's like pulling teeth. And today has, unfortunately been the latter, I guess. Let's do this again. Now he's your dinner. Tournament with 18%. What are the odds of getting the green airplane? 1 in 20. Any legendary raid are always 1 in 20. So yeah, I mean, the reason that it's annoying is because we've done like 45-ish minimum since yesterday, and no raid has shined. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to keep trying. There's lots of raids hatching back in the city, too. I'm going to do a lap of the bird park here and then go back over to the city and stuff. Like, something will shine eventually, but some days are like this. How much longer are you going to be live, says Rudy? It depends till I mean, I always go until I at least get a shiny. So, if you don't see a shiny, I'm going to keep going. 51% from Nick. Okay. All right. Maybe Entei is going to do it for us. This would be pretty sick. Like, of all the ones we could possibly get today, this would be very cool. I'd be happy getting this to be brand new for me. But let's see what happens. I'm stuffing some things. Gonna skip through that. Tournament with 92. Okay, here we go. 511. When did I start? Today at 2:45. So a little over 4 hours ago. And literally nothing has shined. Big, long daily incense. 25-ish raids. Checking everything I've seen in the wild. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get really lucky. Like I said, sometimes you don't. Everyone always seems to think I have this, like, monumental luck, but some days you get unlucky. It's starting to rain, man. That sucks. Speaking of unlucky, that's not going to help our case. The Magic Fish. Meryl. Okay. Let me check what this grunt is, too. Hey, what's up, Bentley? Buff Physique. If this is Machop, I'm down for it. And it is. Okay, so this can be Shiny Shadow. It's a low chance, but... Oh, man. I don't have an umbrella right now, too. We're about to get soaked. Oh, man. That sucks so bad. Let me try to run to this awning out here. Dude, so not good. Come on. I'm so far away from the city, too, and it's just pouring rain. That's, yeah, I can't even use my phone. It's that wet. Dude, sometimes. Okay. Okay, we'll farm this guy down. There's a little awning here, but I'm, like, miles away from cover, and we don't have the umbrella. Hopefully this thing shines. That'd be cool. Dude, I literally can't even use my phone screen. I'm swiping right now. Oh, that's really not good. Need umbrella luck? Dude, I literally can't swipe on my phone. It's that wet. Thinking what I can even do here. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can tap still, but the swiping doesn't work. Cut a shiny Ditto? Okay. Hopefully this thing shines, dude. This would be awesome if it did. I need to try to, like, makeshift some kind of towel to fix my phone. I wonder if I can use this. Let me try to use my shirt here to clean this. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. There's been other times, too, where I get water in my phone screen because there's a little crack in the middle. And the one time it, like, ruined my entire stream, so I'm very paranoid about that happening. Foy Coco is the best. How you been? I've been good, Bentley. Been pretty good, man. Here we go. No, 281. That's maybe good. I don't know. And I might try to, like, mad dash for it back to the city because the raids are going to be there. I wanted to check out the spawns in this park, but it's, like, pouring rain now, so I don't know what I should do from here. When's that hatch? 35 minutes? Not for a bit. Did the rain stop at all? I don't hear it as much now. No, it did not stop. That's not good. Okay, we'll try to retreat. We'll try to go back to the place we came from. I wish I could do some remotes, man. I would probably just, like, go... There's, like, this little awning I'm under right now, but as soon as we hop out of here, it's going to be pouring rain again. No longer cap for Kez? Nice. Yeah, I'll try to, like, shiny check some stuff. Because my phone has got so much water, man. Doing some dishes. Can't give PT Shiny luck right now. The broken umbrella. That thing had the last laugh. Because that's the one that I fold down from my bag. So I always keep that one on me, but it broke. And then we had the big one earlier today, and then it stopped raining. I put the big one back, and now I'm getting soaked. Car grind? Yeah, but like I said, I'm like miles from my car. So we're just going to get soaked in the meantime, which really sucks. Is that a Shellos? Under this, it is. Shellos shined for us the other day. Oh my goodness. I wonder. I'm thinking out loud, but I wonder if I can, like, put my phone in my coat for a bit, because, dude, everything's gonna get ruined, man. I'm getting soaking wet. Bad day, I guess? I mean, no, it hasn't been a bad day. I think you could say that it's been horrible luck all the way around from weather to spawns, but I don't think that makes it a bad day. But yeah, I'm going to keep motoring back. There's tons of raids in the city. If I can get back to the city, like, dry, we'll be fine. But having it not ruin all of my electronics on the walk back, that's 50-50. Shadow Shiny Dark Relic, sick as a buddy? I wouldn't know, Code. I didn't get one today. Hopefully get one tomorrow. I'm trying to, like, use one hand as a umbrella over my phone. It's working okay. Just wait till it slow down. I mean, I can't really do that though, right? I can't keep a live stream going of sitting under an awning for an hour. I don't think that'd be fun for anyone. I gotta keep going. The Dedenne. Hit Walmart parking lot again. Need the car? The car is 5 miles away, so maybe, but that's not gonna help me right now. Oh man. Dude, this honestly sucks. It's pouring rain. I have no umbrella. So bad. The deer that is not shiny. I'm more so, like, not worried about me. I'm worried that all my gear is going to get messed. The grind don't stop, I know. Stantlerino's a no. Hey, Calm, good to see you again. I do remember you. Thanks for saying that, man. Appreciate it. I wonder how I can... wonder if I could, like, put this in my bag to not get everything messed up. We might have to. We got a 2K going in. 2K gives us. The Happini could have saved me right now. It's shiny boosted. That could have been nice. Mr. Starly. Except Banzuki. I remember Banzuki too. Dang, man. I was kind of hoping it would, like, stop raining the further I walk this way, but it's getting worse. We'll see. I'll keep trying to shiny check. I'm trying to block my phone with my other hand, so the catches are going to suffer, but hopefully my gear doesn't get too wet to stop working in the meantime. Ourselves a ball toy. Is it the same one that was there? Maybe? Yeah, Rudy, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But we are, like, way past that Suicune is where I parked. That's, like, pretty much the closest. And you guys can't see, but it is pouring rain. With no umbrella. I have two phones just getting soaked, so worried-ish about that for sure. Least favorite Pokemon, Bronzor. Let me turn this off. Man, I wish I had a towel. If I had a towel, I could, like, kind of, like, be wiping things in between. But I don't. If I could, like, use my shirt. Wonder if I can figure something out on the way. My shirt kind of works. My shirt is soaked too, though, man. Oh, no. See you, Nick. Hey, thanks for everything, man. Carvana. as my phone is stopping responding to my fingers on account of the wetness. Hootie's a no. What about you? We need something. We need a hero right now, man. Need a hero to come and shine. I don't know what it's going to be. Inside of your jacket. Been streaming for almost 5 hours. Yeah, I mean, I stream a lot longer than this. It's just tough to do when it's, 0 degrees outside and raining on me. But yeah, I streamed a lot longer than this before, many times. We will be streaming back-to-back for like 12 hours on the weekend for Wild Area, which I'm looking forward to. The Tailo says no. You're a shiny, bro? I mean, I appreciate that, but it doesn't help us. It doesn't help our situation now. Sending you dry weather. Honestly, for me, I don't really care. I'm just more always worried about breaking both of my phones and stuff. That would really suck. Looks like up this way there's like a cloud I can see over me. And it looks like if I can get up there, it might not be rainy. So I'm trying to motor my way up there. And also, where are the spawns, man? Let me restart the game again. I feel like there's literally no spawns here, which is crazy. The one time I need them the most. Come on. The Wurmple. Wurmple won't help us today. Okay, there was spawns. We were spawn locked. This game sometimes. The Hootie and the trash bag. Termite says, you got this. Yeah, honestly, like I said, I can deal with the cold and stuff. I'm just worried my gear is going to get messed, which would suck. Sending you shinies and speed. Shuppet. Dude, Shuppet is one that literally, let me show you this. If it'll let me type. Look at this. I have one shiny Shuppet and 3,200 checks. We've been live for like 5 hours today. Dude, you can't shine now of all times? Come on. Mankey. Why don't you Uber somewhere? Man, all of these options, if they were possible, I would. They don't have Uber where I'm grinding right now. This city has like 7,000 people population. So yeah, I mean, if there was an easy answer, I definitely would have thought of it. The Drowsy to know. What about you? The Spritzy. Joltik. Vods likes Joltik. Okay, as soon as I restarted the game, there's way more spawns, which is good. I wish I could be catching these, but I think that if I start curveballing, my phone's going to just be way too wet for that. Some big old puddles up here, too. It looked like it rained really bad here. It was raining kind of bad from that park. It's like spritzing right now, but this puddle got like 4 times bigger since I was here like an hour ago. Not even an hour ago. Phantom is a no. Just walked in New York. Yeah, I mean, I might as well do that. What's up, Axolotl? It is pretty crazy, though. You guys must admit, like, it seems like I either get the most insane luck ever that no one's ever seen, or we get nothing. Like, if you catch over 1,000 Pokemon, do 30-ish raids, and grind for 5 hours and see no shinies, we can all agree that's terrible luck. But also, it had some insane luck this week. It's like, the game just seems to go like that, man. It really is all or nothing. Let's talk rotisserie chicken. No, we can't talk food right now, man. For all I know, I could be doing this for another 5 hours still. Max remote, yep. We are. Suicune right there. I want to keep doing raids. That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it, but I think that most of my friends are going to be capped. But on the stream since the beginning, never gotten bored, says Termite. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I mean, it's still always fun. It's just, yeah, sometimes you get a ton of shinies. Other times, it's, a lot of work and you don't really get anything. But that's kind of the fun of the game I was saying before. If everything was easy or expected, you wouldn't really care. But since it's more sporadic and sometimes you get, like, colossal luck and sometimes you get no luck like you're seeing today, you don't really know what to expect. But it has been happening a lot lately. Like that 9-hour stream to get one shiny. Last Friday was the same thing. 7 hours, I think, to get a shiny? Like, It seems to keep going like this. Mr. Snorlax. Something's gonna shine though soon, and in 2 minutes I can run Dawn Wings. Not leave until the end? They saw you got 3 birds in one day? Yeah, I think so, man, that's why. That was a crazy day, man. And again, like, for me, I'll hunt as long as it takes. It just throws a wrench into things when, like, you're ill-prepared and it starts pouring. That's my big worry, man. Bonk this guy. What about you? Yeah, Neptune, I hope so. I hope you bring the shiny luck, man. Also, my chat phone still won't charge. It got water in the port at the beginning of the day. That was what, the first rain of the day? It's rained 4 times since then. But the first rain of this grind got water in the chat phone, still won't charge. It has 40% battery, but hopefully we get a shiny before then. What about you? Mr. Hootie? If anyone wants Suicune, let me know. I'm down to run any raids I can see, but I know that a lot of people are going to be capped or looking for specific raids of this or that or whatever, so definitely down to run this one if we can get a lobby. Mr. Carablast. I guess we'll check this duck. Of all times he needs to shine is now. Flabebe, what about you? Yo, there's a My Little Pony there. Come on. Ah, that's shiny boosted. Okay. Okay. What else we got here? That'd be cool. The Shelter's a fantastic shiny. I'm going to check all these spawns before we hop in. 102 Darkrai's, only 2 shinies? That's crazy. Another boosted shiny right here. The Paris. This guy. What about you? My goodness, dude. And not shiny. Great. All right, let's do it. Let's see if we can get a lobby for this Suicune. Purifiable Hundo Darkrai in your last pass. Really nice. That's sick. I had one that was kind of close-ish today. Honestly speaking, though, I haven't got anything like too good for numbers in my Darkrai's yet. Like, none of them have been overly great. There we go. Turn my chat phone brightness up a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if we can at least get... I think we need like 3 players minimum to beat this, probably. Why is it recommending Groudon? I wonder if that's the Groudon that I have that has the Solar Beam move, maybe. Niantic knew people would be grind hard for Darkrai, yeah. It seems like sometimes the odds are just way worse for stuff, man. I don't know. Could just be bad RNG too, but... Let me get this guy mega'd up again for like the 3rd time today. Okay, sweet. Nice, we got 3. Okay, we're good. 4, beautiful. Thank you guys for hopping in. This one's going to shine. I hope this one does, man. There's a bunch of raids in the city now, so one of them has to save my butt. Let's get our Venusaur in the front. So the only thing we run the risk of with this is like, if it's running ice moves, Venu's not going to like that, but if it's running water moves, Venusaur is fantastic. All right, let's go. Yeah, the rain is following me. I stood there for 1 second, and I could feel the rain picking up. So yeah, the rain's definitely coming from behind me, and that storm that we just walked out of is gonna eventually get here, which is super annoying. You got 200k Stardust from what, the G-Max stuff? The G-Max stuff is so nice for Dust, man. I mean, if you want to grind those, pop a star piece, you can do very well. Like last weekend with the Gigantamax Garbodor, I think I got a million or something, 1.2 million or something like that in 3 hours. We were grinding them hard, but still, it's really nice. Hat Umbrella may help. You can't really do that. The thing is, it doesn't cover anything, right? I'd have to have my phone up to my nose to be able for that to actually work. It keeps the water off of me, but I'm not really worried about that. It's more so like your phone, right? So yeah, you need like a big coverage umbrella to keep your phone dry. And also it blows away really easily too. Like pretty much any umbrella that I have, it's usually like with the wind being torn out of my hands the whole time. So yeah, trust me, I've racked my brain over good solutions to deal with weather, and the ones that I use are pretty much all I can do. It's just an unfortunate situation grinding in Canadian winters. Wonder if I should stay around. I think we'll faint. I don't think we will. I was gonna say, maybe I should stay around here just in case we do. Don't get kicked out of this one. The Magna Zone. And I mean, this guy, I have a feeling he might do it, man. I don't know. I just have a good feeling about him. When was E-Turn available? For the Max Finale event. Max Finale was around in late August, and it was like a follow-up for Go Fest, and you had to get it from a Go Pass. You had to like buy it pretty much. Well, you could technically get it for free, but you got it from doing like max battles and leveling up with the pass. We're almost there. Gearsa's still here. We are. Nothing will shine. We're just a lot more wet than we were before, which is good. Hey, what's up, David? Okay, so 1704 is the hundo. I don't know what the weather boosted one is. It actually could be weather boosted now because it is raining in real life. I don't know what the weather boosted in game is, though. But you know what to do. Drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. This one is 1660. That's terrible. That's really not good, but hopefully it'll shine. Okay, moment of truth. Is this the one? Oh my god, man. Okay. All right, then. We will bonk this guy and run away. Some Paris here, though. Which, again, technically Paris is boosted right now. I'm guessing a 1 in 128 rate, but... Dang. 2% and 3% from Termite. Those did not help. Hey, what's up, Irish? You got a shiny Articuno today. You did? Dude, that's fantastic. GG's on your bird. Love to hear good bird stories, man. Got the Petlil. And the Jinx. What about you? Come on. That's a Gligar beside that? That's shiny, right? Oh my god, that's actually insane. Actually crazy to think those are 1 in 64. Nah, I got you, Irish. That's cool, man. Articuno is fantastic. I'm trying to eventually get all the Shundo birds, so I need to get the Articuno. And of course the Zappy too at some point. That one doesn't hatch for a little bit. We'll run the Necrozma effect. Let's do that. Let's do... sure. Because technically, again, this has almost exclusively shiny boosted Pokemon from Dawn Wings. And of course, the first one we spawn is not the Mana, but I mean, like, the Zigzagoon and Gligar and stuff like that are all shiny boosted Mons. The Phantom. What about you? I'm almost back to my vehicle, and it's like pouring rain, so just in time. A bird fled on you? That's what they do. They do be fleeing. Hopefully don't get stuck at this light. I'm pretty well soaking wet at this point anyways, but just to really ensure that my gear doesn't get messed, man. Because I'm a little bit worried about how wet it is. Like, my chat phone has had water in the port, I guess, the entire day. Literally haven't been able to charge the chat phone at all. Which I have to think is not good for it. Oh no, now I can't spin my screen. Got a huge Squovit right there. What about you? Birds are on a Jet 2 holiday? Is that a Sableye? It is, and it's not shiny. Dang. A 888 CP. Could have used that thing, man. Oh, man, I got stuck at the light. Hey, what's up? Nikel, how you doing, man? Shiny Blastoise out of nowhere? That's cool. Let me try to wipe off my phone with this towel. Well, this piece of my shirt, I guess. Not a towel. Gonna do Entei, but need a separate invite. What's that mean? What's a separate invite? Dude, I'm literally parked on the other side of this light. This is the worst time for this light to have changed. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday? I've heard. You guys have told me. I know, the whole family of 4-pack or whatever it is. You can't snipe? Oh, yeah. I can send invites. I have been. We'll do that. I'm just trying to get to my car right now. Because my stuff is like, oh, man. If it gets much more wet, it's going to malfunction completely. Like, not the group thing. What's the group thing? I'm assuming you just want an invite for it, but I don't know what the group thing is. Okay, finally the light changed, dude. Dude just ran a red light in front of me too, that's nice. But yeah, we'll run that Entei. Let me just hop in the car and dry stuff off, because I'm pretty concerned about my gear. LN says, cheeseburger where? Those raids don't hatch for a bit. There's a Suicune up there. Okay. There's a fair amount of raids around. It's the bird clock again. It didn't work today. Alright, finally got back to the car. Really hope that I have something to dry off my stuff with in here. Zigzagoon? Oh, that would have been sick. That's shiny boosted. Okay, let me hop in. We'll assess the damage and see how wet everything is. All right. But yeah, I think the Entei has like 10 minutes on it. So I should be able to get to that one, no problem. Then there's a Suicune up the street. Holy, man. I can tell now that I'm in here with the light on. There's like so much water in my phones. My chat phone is soaked. Let me... alley beside there. Put my chat phone up here. Sweet. Do 3 raids? Okay. Alright. Let's go do that. Let's go for a drive. Dude, what a nasty day. It's literally rained on me 3 different times in this stream. Like, 3 different full sessions. Actually, no, 4. One at the end was the 4th one. Which is, yeah, just not too good. How many people does one need? What do you mean? To beat a raid? Really depends on which raid you're doing. Alright, sweet. Let's go take down Entei, get the Go Plus cooking again. Maybe Entei is going to be our boy. I did get the Shundo from like that exact spot, the power stop that's beside that. It gave me my Shundo way back when, so maybe this one will be lucky. Can I turn down here? I can, nice. This is a sketch alley. But we'll see if they have shiny Enteis back here. Alright, if anyone else wants invites, let me know. Let's do this, hop in, nice. Alright, cool. Send one to Termite. Awesome, there we go. Cuddling one of my dogs? Love cuddling the dogs. What's up, Mr. Brian? How you doing today? Imagine finding a random shiny in a back alley. I mean, I'm kind of hoping that happens. I'm kind of hoping that something shines in here. At some point soon. I mean, like, I don't know. So sometimes you get shinies seemingly instantly on streams. Or I do anyways. And other times I don't get anything like this. But I'm doing good, Mr. Brian. Doing good, man. Alright, 3 of us. Cool. Guess I should lock my doors, too, if we're back here. Shiny Entei, you think? Could it be the one? I don't know. Like, we were coming up. The next 4 raids will put us at 50 raids in total, like legendary raids, since the last one shined. Which is insane. I mean, if you think about that, it does happen from time to time. It's not very lucky, though. What's up with the caps lock? What do you mean? Like from Nightbot? Nightbot is weird about like capitals, but I don't know if that's what you mean or not. You don't think, you believe, Siren Guy? I like that. I like that mindset. Here we go. We get the 5-piece McNugget meal going in. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Nightbot's an AI, so Nightbot has like these weird things that it's, I don't know, it doesn't like repetitive phrases, it doesn't like, yeah, like capital for some reason. It's a robot moderator, so it's okay for people to like swear and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty weird. Invites aren't showing up, says Termite. You might be capped. If you've already done your 10 raids for the day, you can't get more. That might be why. The bots are botting. But yeah, so once you're capped in remote raids for the day, it won't show you that you get invites anymore. It'll just, like, yeah, not pop up. Wonder how wet this thing got. Kind of wet. It's kind of wet. It's not that. Try to restart the game then. Might have to restart the game. Someone using for alligator. Why am I so far ahead? Look at the whale behind me. Is that a glitch? That's pretty weird. There's a whale way behind me. Tiger says that's what she said? Come on, I really hope this is the one. 1984 is the hundo. Imagine we just get, like, our first shiny of the day is a shundo. Can you imagine? Crazier things have happened. I've had a few days, like, it brings me back to, I think it was Skrelp research day. I had no shinies in 2 hours, and, like, those are 1 in 10 odds. And then the first shiny we got was a shundo. Like, sometimes that happens. Spider says the 5-piece McNugget meal. It is. That's what we got here. All right, almost there. Feraligator's the GOAT in Legends ZA. I don't like the Mega, though. It looks kind of weird. Okay, here we go. You know what to do if you haven't already. Drop a like. It does bring the shiny luck. Let's see it. Come on. Oh, 1977's pretty good. This is like a 96. That's pretty good. Let's see if this one wants to shine for us. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh, he doesn't. What a guy. Come on, Entei. You're better than that. He should have shined. He had one job, man. He literally had one job, and Entei was like, oh, no, I can't do it. My boss won't let me. Stupid Entei. I guess we'll catch him in C. Because that is very close to being a hundo. Not that I'd really, like, I don't know. I don't really need to catch this. I'm not going to do anything with a 96. I probably won't even keep it, but kind of curious to know what he is. I'll throw 1 or 2 more, and then we'll abandon him. 1, 2. Is there any time that you're not streaming? Yeah, I mean, like, when I'm sleeping and stuff. I only stream, like, maybe 4 to 6 hours a day, usually. What instant you using right now? What's an instant? I don't know what the instant is. Hey, what's up, Venusaur? Dude, stay in your home, come on. He's the worst out of that trio, you think? Not 6 to 7 hours sometimes. Yo, this guy's not even thinking about it. The catch rate seems brutal right now. I noticed that in that Latios raid in the last one, too. Can stream the sleep? I don't think anyone would want to watch that. Maybe. And this is the 96er. I know IVs, man. I called that. Okay, so there's a zucchini up there. And then lots and lots and lots of eggs. Holy eggs around. Okay, so let's go beat up Suicune. Hopefully Suicune is going to be the dog of our dreams or the cat or whatever he's supposed to be. Let's keep driving down this sketchy alley by the water. I wish this could shine. Nick, it would be cool to get, but he can't shine yet. Maybe there's going to have some kind of event where he comes out. But I don't know. If they have too many more events featuring non-shiny Mons, like they lose people's interest, right? Like if they would have released the Nickit shiny or the new spider guy, you know, there's something to chase for the event and whatever. But it truly is a filler event when you don't have a new shiny or something of value to chase, right? So not to harp on Niantic's decision-making too much, but they really should have did something like that. Dog just barking, lighting me up as we go by. Dog is like, hey man, stop doing what you're doing. Okay, hopefully Suicune up here is going to be the one. Hopefully Suicune wants to be the goodest boy ever. It's his shiny red and blue. Which one? For the Nickit? It's in other games. Well, I guess the Scarlet and Violet. Like, you can check what all these unreleased shinies look like on the internet from other games, but yeah, they should have dropped it for this event. The Noi Boy from Detroit. Panpour. Alright, man. This is for all the marbles. Suicune up here's got to do it, man. He has to do it. Oh, the spider guy. Yeah. Yeah, the spider guy shiny is very sick. Like, it looks amazing. I don't love the Pokemon, but the shiny is quality, which nobody can deny. This is one of those gyms where I got to park in front of this guy's house, and he does not like that. This is one of those guys that stands in the window all the time. So that's good. I'm sure he'll be very happy to see that I'm back. Oh, they left me a parking spot today, though. Nice. We love that. The Drowsy? Drowsy could have been the best. He could have been our guy, man. Where's your go right now? What's my go? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Let's hop in on this. Sweet. All right. Who wanted these before? I actually have no idea. To spam some random invititos. Of course, you guys can snipe if you do want this. Awesome, there we go. Drowsy, our old goat. Drowsy's still the goat, man. I love Drowsy. Drowsy's the man. I'm trying to think, like, what do we really have for good electric-type megas? If we go to electric and mega, what's in my folder here? Those are all pretty whack. I think grass would be the better thing to use. If we go to this. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Grass and mega. Hey, what's up, Tyler? Yeah, I know. It's been happening too much lately, too, for some reason. I don't know why, but some days have been, like, just ridiculously good luck, and other times it's been not. Yeah, I sent you one, Termite. You should have an invite. If I go here and look, I've already sent you one. So I don't know. I might have to restart the game. I'll keep it open though, so hopefully you can hop in. And Tyler says, "Let me try." This one's a Shundo, says Irish. I mean, dude, I'll just take any old shiny at this point. Some of these days have been like very, very, very rough. But I mean, it's kind of like the back and forth, right? Sometimes. Like you saw a couple days ago, I had the craziest bird luck that literally anyone's ever had in a day, and I fully believe that. And then sometimes you get no shinies and grind for hours. This is the way it is. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Tyler's not gonna do it. Cleo 21%. Okay, all right, that's okay. All of it helps, I guess. You blessed me with a Shundo, dude. Like I said, any old shiny will do. Galarian Moltres is your favorite? Yeah, I think he's my favorite too. He's the bird of my dreams. What am I going for? Any shiny, man. Can do better next time. And Tyler with 33%. How do you get raid passes as fast and as much of them as possible? Premium ones from buying them. There's no way to get them, like, hack to get them. You pretty much got to buy them. Phone's about to die. You're in the park? No. All right, we're almost there. We're doing our thing. This is just a tanky raid boss, man. I mean, like, there's no way of getting around it. I feel like Suicune is deceivingly tanky, and you wouldn't think he would be, but he is. I mean, worst case, we did get saved the one time going to the mall. Got a shiny on the way over there. I'd like to grind this area. Do credit cards give rewards on Pokemon purchases? I don't think so. Boog says not even halfway. Hey, Boogs. Don't be negative. We're halfway. Been avoiding the Suicunes? I mean, it's a good shiny. It's just like, it's very tanky and it's not useful. That's kind of like the unfortunate thing. Hey, what's up, Marissa? How's the day? It's been fun. I got rained on 4 different times on today's grind, so we're in the car now. And we have no shinies after 5 hours of grinding. So, we're working on it. But good to see you, Marissa. How's your day been? Had a good day other than the shiny? Like, yeah, Tyler, it's always a fun day, man. It's always a ton of fun grinding. All right. Someone's using the Tall Boy Slim in there. Someone's using the Alolan Executor. I respect that. This one's going to shine. I think that Tyler and Marissa brought us the shiny luck popping in. I think that's what's going to happen. I hope that's what's going to happen. Hey, see ya, Iron Guy. Thanks for chilling today. And here we go. 1704. That's the hundo. Just give us any old shiny, man. Come on. 1652 is trash. So, you know what that means. This one's surely going to shine. And he said, don't call him Shirley. Tyler with the 35%. Come on. Oh, my God. Why? Dude, we are like 1 or 2 raids away from 50 raids with no shiny. That's so bad. Marissa was 64. My goodness gracious. I'll probably leave this guy in the lurch. I don't really need to catch a bad zucchini. Yeah, yep. I think this is the lifestyle we're living now. What about you? Do you have a fairy move? Yeah, he does. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I wonder if Gengar is better to spam off moves. I don't know. We'll put these both in. This would be sick. Get a lot of rain as well, says Tyler. Yeah, dude, like, it rained intermittently on me 4 different times. And, like, the last time I didn't have an umbrella. It just, like, ruined most of my gear. I mean, hopefully it didn't. It's still working for now, but... yeah, man. Alright, let's go. Remember being level 40 was considered good? Yeah, I mean... that's what I mean. The game has changed quite a bit. It really is insane. When you crown Pokemon, they stay like that. Yep. So it's not like a Mega. Like, Megas are for 8 hours, but when you crown or fuse a Pokemon, it actually stays like that, which is pretty nice. BT's luck's about to change, says Cleo. I hope. I mean, I don't have this Dynamax shiny, and also, Sableye has been so stonky to me. I've been doing shadow raids for this thing way more than I care to admit, and it will not shine. So maybe it's going to come from this, because a Dynamax one would be really cool. Hey, cool kid, what's up? Matt says bedtime for me. Thank you in the grinders for the company. Shiny, like, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Always good to have you here, Matt. Hopefully, see you on the next one, man. All right. He's doing the awoos now. That's what the doggos say is awoo. Hey, Ann, how's it going? Hopefully you're going to bring us the shiny luck on this one. This thing is, I know it's a 3-star or whatever, but this thing is kind of tanky for no reason. Mr. Sableye, if that is his real name. Sableye's like, it is my real name. Fozbear, what's up? Oh, I got one yesterday, Marissa. I got a level 1, yeah. So finally got the one shiny Perry bot. I did not get the family yet. And it would be a good time to get it today, of all times, but I need a shiny. So I'd love to finish the family. At least I did get one. But yeah, Cleo with 98%. That's better. Really want shiny Dynamax Sableye? Me too. And says, when did you start your stream? I started today at 2:45, so 5 hours ago. 5 minutes or 7 minutes away from 5 hours. Cleo takes a bow. Well done. Well done. I mean, when it's well done, I have to say well done. Okay, here we go. He's gonna awoo again. I know. Yes, you're a dog. We see you. This guy's always awooing. And the second awoo. You really have to do that? If you have the sound on, I'm pretty sure you can hear him doing that. Like, if you play with the sound on in your game. Which is another reason why I don't have the sound on. Because that would be annoying. For you, it's 8:38. You're an hour ahead of me. Okay, after 1,000 years, seemingly, Sableye is going to go away. He's going to the farm in the sky, where the Sableye's run and play. 843 is the hundo. I don't even really care about that. Give me a shiny. Please give me the shiny. I actually really want this too. So it's not just like, any old shiny to get one for the day. This would be very cool because I don't have this for my collection yet. Pokemon GO sounds top tier? Nah, I don't think so. I'm not a fan. 2 rare candies. Here we go. Oh, it's a hundo. Yo, no way. I saw it didn't shine. Dude, that's a hundo Dynamax Sableye. Whoa, okay. Let's put this guy in his home. Yo, why didn't that shine? That would have been insane, man. Either way, I mean, I'm shocked. Let's just confirm. Boom, nice. Yo, that's sick. Oh, that looks so good. Wow. Oh, dude, that was a 1 in 64 Shundo Dynamax. Real gem, says Jay. I mean, it's so sick. But why didn't you shine? And Shuppet's like, I'm not going to shine either. Shuppet's a little rascal. Walking in a hundo's crazy? That was wild, man. That was cuckoo bananas right there. Let's get geisting our moon stuff. Beaming our geist. I don't know. All the pieces were there. Let's do this. Very cheap effect to run this. You'd be nice to Shuppet. Shuppet won't be nice to me. Shuppet is just like, oh, I'm just never going to shine ever. I'm just going to be a ghost guy and fly around. It must be nice. Not a care in the world for Shuppet. None of those pop yet. Let's just go to some clusters, I guess. Got a Galarian Zapdos earlier? Nice. Let's go for a ride. Again, whenever we make it, if we make it someday, I'm gonna hire a driver, and then I can just be the whimsical Pokemon guy, and someone else can deal with the traffic guys. That'd be the life. That'd be the dream. People are like, so what do you want to do in life? Like, I just want to have a driver so I can play Pokemon Go mainly. That's the main stuff. And holy, it's starting to rain again, which is not too good. We have lots of raid eggs coming up soon. I am capped. If you're wondering why I'm not doing remotes to try to get the shiny, we are capped. The deer that is not the shiny bionic deer. And I'm just blindly checking. And my game froze? Awesome, okay. That's not good. Well, let's restart. Tournament with the 2. Congrats. You deserve a good night. Hey, thank you so much for the dono, man, and thanks for being here for the stream. This has been, I mean, although we haven't got the craziest shiny luck, it has been a fun day. And we are going to get a shiny. It's coming. I believe. Make sure you guys drop the W's for Termite. What does whimsical mean, says Boogs? I don't know. I don't know how I would put it into words. I don't know how Webster's would define whimsical. But, I don't know. Look it up. See what it says. I'm actually curious to see what it says. Come on, deer. Look at this guy. This deer's just like, I ain't shining for nobody. But the Morlul. Let me just park across 5 spaces here. Alright, that looks good. People love when I do that. Mr. Eevee. Is that a... Oh, it's a Hatena? I see you, Ann. Thanks for chilling today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Zigzagoon, he saved us the other time. Not gonna save us today, though. Never heard that word before. Whimsical? I feel like, I don't know. I don't really use that word too often. I can't say that. Okay, let's go on to the next cluster of stuff. Let's see, where should we go? I guess we'll just drive and check some stuff and some things. Maybe down by the water? Maybe down by the water. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't know lots of stuff, but we're just going to keep checking until something shines. Like this deer. Which is shiny boosted right now. It's crazy to think how it's been that tough to find that shiny deer, and it is shiny boosted. This could be a Didapodimus. Let me know when I go live again. Yeah, Anna, if you go to my channel and hit the notification bell, it'll tell you every time I'm live. But I do go live every day. So, I mean, at some point in the day, I'm always live. But yeah, if you want to be notified, you can put that bell on. It'll always let you know. Psyduck? Psyduck would have been cool. Would have been, should have been, wasn't. Okay, we're going to go see what's on the other side of the water up here. Yeah, Shiny Stantler is pretty sick. Actually, my first one recently, my first one ever was in Vancouver, City Safari. Which, weird enough, I know it's not like a newer shiny or anything like that, but I just didn't have one. I want the Shiny Shadow one really bad. C-Dot. The Petlil. Okay. Am I speed capped? We'll pull in here. By these 2 gyms is a really good spawn cluster, so we'll go check that out. Can I assure you it's not boosted? What, the Stantler? First ever hundo? Hitmon top. The weird guy that no one likes. Paris, my friend, Paris. You gotta shine sometimes. Mareep. Mareep is not the pink sheep. What about you? The Carablaster. Ourselves the Fletchling and the Wurmple. Still can't believe that Hundo Dynamax Sableye, man. That was like cuckoo bananas. That could have been so insane. It's still amazing, but I mean, if that was a Shundo, it would have been nuts. Oh my goodness, this parking lot is messed. He's gonna get the shiny, you think? I don't know, Cleo. We are going to. I just don't know when. It has been a grind. Furfro, not the black puppy dog. What about you, Mr. Drill Burrito and Cheese? The Blitz will be cool. Not trying to click on that. There's just a random Urshifu looking at me in there. Come on. That used to be able to be a Ditto, but it cannot be anymore. Mana off of Moongeist Beam. The more lol. Giraffe Dude says, guess what? What's up, man? Hopefully a good guess what. Do I bother going that way or just do these raids when they come in? Because some other raids up that way. I feel like there should be more spawns here, man. I feel like this cluster should be better. Giraffe says chicken butt. Okay. Believe in yourself like I do. I do believe. We're going to get one. It's just, I don't know how long it's going to take. That's the big thing. That is always the factor. It seems like Friday night, I always have really bad shiny luck. For some reason. Like, my last couple, like, really long shiny droughts like this are always on Friday night. Cleo says, you want to know why? I do. I'd love to know why. Alright, let's go back this way. We tried. That cluster was underwhelming. I thought there was going to be some true greatness in there, and there was not. Ooh, Zigzagoon. The Goon doesn't want to do it. Lickitung? Oh, would have been so good. Another shiny boosted Mon, and now we're speed capped. Dude, this area, even when you drive slow, I seem to get speed capped. It's really weird. First one was Articuno. That's sick. Like the Kuno. Where do I go from here? I have a feeling I know where. Let's go. There's a big cluster at the City Hall building, which means nothing to you guys, but that's up here on the right. We'll go check that out. Mr. Throw. Go Plus turned off. Thanks for the heads up. There we go. I think I might be full. Oh, I'm not yet. Okay, nice. There's a few places we're going to check. Ooh, Suicune's hatched. Let's go beat up Zucchini up here. I think that's probably still going to be our best odds of getting a shiny easily-ish is going to be from a raid. And there's going to be a Laddie Daddy beside that too. So, got a couple Raiderinos. Mr. Fletchy. My car is like, feed me gas, bro. So we'll have to feed my car at some point if this goes on for a very long time. What about you? The Caterpie would have been funny. I would have taken that. Check a few more of these guys. Wonder if I can... Would you guys be cool with me parking here in front of your business? They're like, nah, don't be doing that. I think this is fine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. If you want to hop in on this weekend, let me know. Let's do it. You still looking for invites, Termite? Send some other ones here. There we go. We still have the Mega Venusaur somewhere? We do. The Venusaurus Rex. Let's get him in. Why would Palkia be in there? Is it because it's weather booster right now? That's kind of strange. Venusaur, there we go. We got Boogs in here. Termite left. Oh, yeah, you're saying he's done for the night. Right. As long as we get 4 of us in here, this will be fine. Catch the shiny Pineco following you around. I know. I should just throw a ball at him. First shiny Dynamax was a Suicune. Really? Regular Articuno from 2018. Let's send some more invites out here. We had... How many people do we have in that last one? The last weekend, I feel like we had a fair amount of people in for. Because, yeah, this is a little bit of a tank. So as long as we get, like, yeah, 3, ideally 4, but... I think 5? That's what I thought, too, yeah. There we go. We got 3 of us in here. You can... I don't know if you could duo this. I know you can trio it, but, like... It's just a tanky guy, man. It's a tanky raid boss. He do be being a tank. 4 of us, nice. Very, very nice. Pineco's mad he didn't get his buddy ribbon yet? Yeah, I think so. He gets it tomorrow. He's 10 hearts away from BBs. There we go, 5 people in here. Beautiful. And we'll have a laddie daddy right after this. So hopefully, if this guy doesn't shine, the next of guys shines. I hope. Let's see. First ever trade was a Lucky Hundo Mewtwo. Really? That seems insane. We got some beast on beast violence here. I love this Raikou. I think this is like the best investment I made in electric types is powering this up. It's a 91 double XL, 15, 13, 13. And I get so much use out of this thing. Like, it's very glassy, of course, but it does so much damage. So much damage. This one, I feel like we're taking it down slightly quicker than the last one, maybe? That's so cool. Yeah, I think so, too. It would have been crazy if you would have shined, because I don't know what I would have done with it. I mean, having a double XL Shundo would have been very cool, but... I don't know. I do have, I think, 3 purifiable Hundo Raikous, but I'll never do it, just because, like, who knows when they're going to bring back the Shadow Beasts again. I really wish they'd go through, like, a rotation of bringing the birds and the beasts back. Just so I could shiny hunt them, because the last time the beasts and the birds were in shadow raids, they weren't remote raidable. So unless you had, like, local friends, you're not going to beat them. I was pretty much meeting people on Campfire to do those as, like, duos, and they were sketch. And then half the time, the person that shows up to beat them off Campfire is like, I don't have any gems. You're like, well, frick. All right, this is going to be the one. We are 1 or 2 raids away from 50 raids since the last one shined. We are that close to being at a 50 raid dry streak, so I hope we get one before that. I heard the birds and the bees, and I was like, what? Wait, what? You know, purifiable Hundo Darkrai. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, that would have been nuts. And you get yourself a purifiable Phantump as well. Oh, from the raids? Nice. That's cool. Yeah, imagine the Shundo Darkrai. That'd be crazy. Alright, we just got a Hundo from a Dynamax raid. Can we get a Hundo of this thing now? Someone with a Shiny Shadow Gigas in there, too. I respect that. Come on, come on, come on. 1673, meh. Not bad. Not too bad. Mew's underrated? Compared to Mewtwo? You got it from a Grunt. Oh, yeah, I think that that can be in the Ghost one now, right? Almost forgot about that. Okay, come on. Yes! Let's go! 5 hours in to get this guy. Yes! Oh, man, that's good. Let's freaking go, man. And this is a good-looking shiny. I don't think anyone can deny. This is such a good-looking shiny. I wish it was useful, and it's not, but whatever. He's ours. He's ours to keep. Yeah, he's not so bad. I mean, he's okay. And what does that put it at? 5 hours? Yeah, you know what? We'll call him that. Just so we can remember him. There he is. Our 5-hour Suicune. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Let's do the laddie. Because, maybe we get some back-to-backs. Just before 50 raids, we clutch up. Number 1 is a big nah. Number 2 is also a nah. But what's number 3? You guessed it. He's the nah thing. Let's pull in there and go beat up Latios. Whoa, dude, that lady just like, drove in. She was trying to park behind me, and she just, like, drove into the curb. That seems like an unforced error. I don't know. That was weird. I saw her car hop up behind me. I thought she hit me for a sec. That would have been the worst. Maybe she's going to the raid, too. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This is going to be the purifiable Shundo. He's the one I've been waiting for my whole life. Curbs are for bonking? I feel like some people think that curbs are like those little like things on the side of bowling alleys for kids. You know, you just roll a ball down and it hits off all the bumpers and stuff. That's not what curbs are for your car. A 98 G-Max Grimmsnarl for Antonio. Dang. That's crazy, man. Getting some good IVs. We got Mr. Nadernots hopping in here. Mr. Nathaniel. I don't think that's his name. It could be, but probably not. She saw people in the raid was trying to make it? Probably. Oh, Marissa, I'm sure you've had these times. I've had times like before you could remote raid shadow raids. I would see people in them and like be in a full-on sprint to get there. My worst story ever with that is there was a Ho-Oh, Shadow Ho before you could remote raid them, like the first one that came out. And I saw that there was people that were doing a raid at this gas station near my house. I ran as fast as I could, and these dudes were like laughing that I was there. And then I hear the guy say, yo, let's go to a private lobby. They just did that, so I couldn't get in. I was like, wow, man. You see a dude running to make your raid, and you're like, yo, let's private this. I wanted to headbutt those guys. It's your second 98, Antonio. That's crazy. I wonder how good it'll be. I don't actually know how good Grimmsnarl is going to be, but 98's fantastic. All right, there we go. Get the 6 of us. Let's do it. Let's get it, man. We're so tough. Yeah, remoting Shadow Raids is the best event, or not the best event, the best feature they've added to the game. That dude wanted a Shundo. I just mean, like, Tiger, before you could remote Shadow Raids, like, it would have been beneficial for those dudes if they would have had me in the raid, too. Like, they went out of their way to, like, back out of it and private it, and I was just like, okay. Yeah, those were the days. Running for raids, I mean, it's kind of nostalgic now, but I love that we can just remote shadow raids. And as you guys know, I mean, I would say 90% of the remote raids that I do these days are shadow raids. I love shadow raids. Neptune says, getting scared? Getting scared of what? Still run for raids? Oh, I should use gems. I'm being that guy. All right. Come on, laddie. He's going to be a Shundo airplane. A Shadow Shundo. Not even purifiable Shadow Shundo. Going to make freaking history. You know what to do. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It does bring some shiny luck. And 2571. Okay. Run for Baconators? Dude, don't even say Baconator. I want to go drive through the window of Wendy's. Not go to the drive-thru, like where the food comes from. Drive through the window. Smash into the building. Go in there. That's what I want to do. Anyways, come on, green. Frick. No back-to-back. That's fine. You know what, Latios? It's not fine. I expect better from you. Darius, you finally got something? Yeah, I got the Suicune. The Suicune. Zucchini, is that what we call him? We got him, and he's the bestest boy. I mean, sometimes, you guys saw what happened earlier this week. Sometimes you have monumental luck. Sometimes your luck is, as the kids say, buns. But that's what makes the game fun, is the ups and the downs and the getting rained on and stuff. You know, sometimes your grinds are spectacular and you're on fire, and other times you don't get as lucky, but that's ultimately what makes you appreciate the good times. Nah, no shinies from the Darkrai, man. Maybe tomorrow. How would you do that to the redhead burger goddess? Honestly, man, like, Wendy sounds like the best thing that could possibly happen in life. Other than pizza. I mean, if you put me in a room and told me I had to eat only Wendy's or only pizza for the rest of my life, I'd choose pizza, but I'd be shedding a tear. Like, part of me would be like, oh my God, you're walking away from an incredible life. Sweet zucchini. Hey, what's up, Austin? Can you stay in your home, Latios? It's not that serious, man. All I want to do is trap you inside of a Pokeball for the rest of your life and never look at you again. That's it. I know you like flying around now and going back and forth, but you could live in a Pokeball and meet the professor one day. Marissa says Wendy's. Wendy's is so good. Start on OnlyFans eating only Wendy's. Lunch. I have seen, not to get into some things like that, but I've seen like random YouTube streams where people are paying like the streaming person just to eat stuff, man. There was the one stream that, again, I don't want to like expose anyone. It was on YouTube, so it's not that bad, but like they're like, I'll buy you this, but you have to eat it in front of me and stuff. And people are like donating money so they would just eat things. And I'm like, that's wild. I want that job so bad. Imagine that's your job. Instead of grinding Pokemon, people just pay you and you just destroy some food, man. Would be awesome. Would be the best of times. Kabonk. Had Wendy's today, was yummy. Oh, Cleo. It does sound yummy. So hungry, stop it. You know what else is weird? Like, I know it's Canadian dollars, so it sounds more ridiculous, but like, dude, Wendy's, if you go to eat at Wendy's now, it's like $40, which again, in American dollars is probably nothing, but in Canadian dollars, it's insane. We caught him. My Go Bluzz is going, nyeh, nyeh. There it does. There it goes again. Let me check these guys. Do I play Fortnite? No, I don't. The only console games I used to play were sports games. I played like really competitive NHL, obviously typical Canadian. Have to play some hockey there, bud. But other than that, I just play Go. How many shinies today? I'm glad you asked, Fish. One lonely shiny today. And he saved our bacon. I mean, we needed this. If you don't know, I stream until I get a shiny. I refuse to quit streams until I get a shiny. But on that note, man, it is food time. I've been live for like 5+ hours. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow. So make sure you are subscribed so you don't want to go live. Also, if you missed it, I posted a video today. Not a short, but an actual video. Definitely go check it out. Let me know what you think in the comments. Have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you again for watching. I'll see you on the next one.